Hey, welcome back, guys. We return, ready to play something new. We don't often play things quite as new as this, but it seemed kind of niche. It looked really cool. It piqued my interest. And yeah, here we are, about to pop open Digimon Survive. To my knowledge, this is a visual novel game with strategy RPG combat. I don't know how much of it's reading. It looks, from the little bit that I watched, like there was a bit of hunting for things to click on, like Walking Dead style with the Telltale format, but I guess we'll see. Hey, Malezra, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 53 years. Appreciate that. Phone is at 95%. I wish I lived that life. That's the Switch, and the Switch is currently plugged in. So that bitch better go up to 100% more play, and if it dies while we're playing, we're in trouble. Hey, what's up, bros? I have heard that Digimon are the champions, the digital champions. I hope the controller holds up, too. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my Switch. I had a USB to controller. This one that I'm using right now doesn't have an orange light. So there could be things that go wrong tonight, but I know that's your guys' favorite part about these streams. So who would I be to rob that from you? Let's get this bad boy going. Well, that's a stick in the mud. I'm just playing your game. I don't know why I have to accept the right... Oh, you know what? I think there's a multiplayer mode. They probably do it for that. Fuck ads. I mean, totally enjoyed the generic ad I just watched. I don't understand why they're coming up for you. I'm sorry, random. Do you get them through the stream or just at the start? So, the Digimon and the Pokemon are cousins. I don't think so. No. No, they are separate entities. The Mon merely represents Moonstar, like the guys from Space Jam. You don't want to end up like a human centipede in South Park. That's right. It says here under section 147. Digimon Survive was way better than Digimon Die in a Ditch. Ooh, Digimon Die in a Ditch does sound like fun, though. Let me know if this isn't loud enough for you guys. I get ads at the start, but never during the stream. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling their new ad thing, as usual, fucks shit up. That's the Twitch MO. Maybe, you think it's maybe too loud right now? That looks pretty quiet to me. Am I... No, I think we'll be okay. I think it'll maintain here. Why are all the Digimon T-Rexes with metal armor and guns? Well, there's a spoiler for you. Dialogue skipping. Read. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have any options that were important. We'll say that's probably fine. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Mikers with the 24 years. Thank you much, man. Appreciate. Wait, that's not Mikers. Mikers trying to take the fame from poor Third Lightning. Third Lightning with the 2 official years. What a legend. Thank you very much, Third. That wasn't me. Uh-huh. I'm on to you. That's what happens when I catch something out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? Okay, that's Japanese, so I guess I'll be reading it out loud. I'm scared. This will not be a horror game. Don't worry, we're okay. Come on, over here. We got dubs, not subs. These are official Toki dubs. There is no English dub. Son of a bitch. Yep. That's alright. Oh no! They made it over here already! Something tells me this won't be like massive dialogue dumps, but maybe I'm wrong. Get away from there! Huh, not so fast. I won't let you lay a hand on them. You guys? I think that kid just got eaten. You can check the stats of an ally monster with stats in the pause menu. What a fantastic tip, thank you. I will be sure not to use that, as I often don't. Just Googled it, and Psycho ain't lying. Psycho doesn't usually lie. What do we got? Skills are divided into skill attributes. Fire, water, wind, earth, light, and dark. The usual stuff. Oh my good, they're trying to mask the long load time here. During battle. Oh, well, I didn't get to read that tooltip. That was probably a really good one. Holy shit, these kids are out here and they're ready to do combat too. Time to learn some battle basics. Oh good, right into the tutorial. In battle, the order that monsters move is speed. Okay, yeah, we'll just... I think I can handle most of this. Okay, I don't need to be told to hit the move button. Alright, this is not my first video game rodeo. Oh boy, it's gonna be like this, huh? Move the cursor with the arrows or L. Oh, thank you for your wise tidbits of advice. I appreciate that. Move your cursor on the blinking square. You want me to move to this one here. Now let's prepare an attack. Press A on the attack command. Okay, see, this looks like something that would have been worth it in being in the tutorial. Everything up to this point, not so much. Here you'll see information on the skills you can use. Attack, which costs no SP, and Diamond Dallas Page Storm. Odd choice. It's kind of an interesting way of passing information. I guess they didn't want the shit to be directly on the screen in the game, because there's already the movement. When you select a target, your estimated damage and accuracy will be displayed. Alright, you know what? I just want to fire my attack and watch him explode. Can we do that, please? That's all I'm here for. Here we go. Boom, punched him right in the dick. Choose end turn to finish. I don't want to end my turn. I want to evolve. Deep breaths, guys. Oh, okay, here we go. Face a direction, just like FF Tactics. I don't mind that. Okay. I personally was going to expose my flank to trick him to attacking us. It's important to check up on other units in battle. Switch to the free cursor. Is this Digimon? I can't tell yet, Ghost. We're locked into the tutorial. We could be here forever. You can move the free cursor anywhere on the screen. Try putting it over an enemy. You can do that? Press X to see stats. Okay, that's useful enough. That's odd. You don't see anything. I feel like... maybe it's because I'm an adult and children play these games. I don't think children are this stupid either. But these tutorials have never been necessary. My favorite Digimon. Question mark, question mark, question mark, and question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh boy. Like, any information that can't be gleaned from having played any video game ever, I can understand being in a tutorial. Pressing the confirm button and the joystick in directions, not so much. This feels like a corporate level decision. No, kids do not read them. This is like by far the worst way to teach kids to play anything. You could have cut like 95% of this out. Children are fucking stupid is one of my favorite subreddits. I should check that out. I used to go to a website that had something like that on it. It was fun. Yeah, you learn by doing, and you make these tutorials be like bumper pool. I'm gonna use the blue ball buster, apparently. See, here's the problem, okay? And I have the brain of a child, and this is why I'm the perfect candidate for testing tutorials. If you give me a tutorial that has a bunch of useless garbage, I stop reading. And then when you give me something important, I'm not reading anymore. And then we got a problem. My favorite Digimon is Bob Sagetmon. Oh, rough year for Bob Sagetmon. Wasn't until the fourth boss that I realized there's a junction system. Oh, whoops. Well, that makes it less fun. How did you even get through Ifrit's Cavern without junctions? I guess you could be alright just stealing magic and casting it. So this is one of those Force Loss tutorials where the giant blob shadow is going to kick our ass. Oh, baby, here we go, a little self-sacrifice. You can't hurt these children. Very easily, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking of going after the max ratings. I don't know. I remember stressing a little bit in there. Is this a tactics-like game? I'm not sure if there's any like about it. I think it is a tactics game, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, that light. And we're also going to have visual novel elements for periods at a time here. Run, Haru, get out of here. I'm not leaving you behind. Good, we'll die together here. Imagine seeing a bear killing a wolf of the woods and running out and standing in the way. Right? It's no good. I can't hold them back anymore. Look out! What the fuck? The Digimon talk? I'm pretty sure they always did. Didn't they talk in the show? What the? It's sucking me in like a spaghetti noodle. Ugh, if anything happened to you, you'd have to get back safe on your own somehow. And nothing about Digimon? I don't know too much about Digimon, but if I recall, each of the kids in the Digimon show got one Digimon, and they were all friend-like. Except for that one kid who abused his Digimon. He was like the edgy loner. I gotta save her, but I can't. This dude literally just watched his sister get consumed by the void. That's hardcore. Got sucked into SMT. Hey, me too. Wait for me. I'll rescue you, Miyuki. No matter what. Hey, what's up, Raguchi? So, your sister who saved you that got sucked into the void, you've also been sucked in with, and somehow you're gonna... Okay. I think we should have just both run, personally, and let the animals rip each other apart. Morning! You get any sleep last night? How about that quake this morning? Sure woke me up. Hey, welcome, Savage Daddy. Where are these ruins we're going to? Hold on, I got a map right here somewhere. I'm actually gonna turn this up just a little bit. Guten Morgen. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, my bad. Off to an early start, huh? Too cool for school over here. Texting. He's got the protagonist goggles just like old Nart. Oh, body swap jutsu. What is a nya nya? It's snowing. Three, two, one. Hey, move it. Sorry. Wow, you're such a charmer. No wonder all the girls love you. Oh, shut up. At 5 o'clock this morning, a magnitude 3 earthquake at Kodobi. I'm assuming the earthquake is where all the kids got sucked into the Digimon world. Oh yeah, look at those blood petals. Where am I? And maybe something came out of the portal too? Man, you shit posted in the wrong neighborhood. Due to the risk of further seismic activity and what appears to be demonic invasion, you probably should stay away from there. Hey, what's up, Deck? Oh, we're taking a field trip out there. Great. Ooh, a spooky ghost. We watch it or play it. I already explained to you. It's a visual novel. You play, and when you play, once the visuals are done noveling you. Have you ever watched a Final Fantasy cutscene before? Don't lie, I know you have. There was just a massive earthquake last night. Let's go on a trip. Yeah, let's check out the craters. The world's split wide open. I bet we can climb down into those caves and find gold. So, this is camp, huh? Caves? That's what I was thinking. A little nutty putty action. Did someone say Saddam? Ooh, we might have some gameplay coming up. I say camp, or hold up an abandoned school in the mountains here. That looks fun. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Not that the school is anything like the one we usually go to. Sup, Takuma? Today we're checking out the crusty old landmark. Sounds lame. Come on, don't say that, Minoru. Not like I disagree, but still. Hey, you two, don't talk like that. I told you, we aren't here for fun and games. Yeah, sorry, Your Highness. I caught that word. He said, Gomimo-sai. Yeah, I know a little Japanese. Where's Taco to help translate? Oh, that knucklehead over there is Minotaur, and the girl is Aoi. I didn't talk to them much at school. Aoi's cool, but she came here from a different school. We got to know each other more here at camp, and that's mostly thanks to Minotaur. Taco's level 5 Japanese, that's right. The three of us ended up doing our extracurricular activities together. Alright, here we go. You wanted gameplay, Beef. It's time for riveting gameplay. As you play the game, you'll be asked to make decisions. No shit, I couldn't glean that from the 2 giant arrows here. Here we go. So, do we want to deal with the girl here who looks like she's all about business, or our dipshit friend, who I would not trust to fucking walk my goldfish? What's up, Jazz? Ooh, we got affinities with them. Addie going with waifu. You know what this kid on the right reminds me of? I don't know how many of you guys played Persona 3, but you had that dweeby friend. What was his name? Yosuke? Or was that 4? That was 4? I think both of them had a dweeby friend. Psycho, do you have a dweeby friend in both of them? I think in 3 he plays MMOs, or maybe that's 4. I might be mixing them together. Junpei in 3. Is it like Yosuke or something like that in 4? I remember one sequence where he crashes his bike right at the beginning, and I was like, oh boy, here's the idiot. Alright, we're going... You know what, Fengard, you've swayed my heart. We'll go with the idiot. Yeah, the guy in 3 may have been less derpy. I don't remember. I didn't play as much 3. You'd better review today's course or you end up getting lost again. Why you always treat me like a little kid here? I'm gonna cry to mama, you know. Well, to her, he must look like a kid. Yeah, well, alright. She has a certain demeanor, a soulless demeanor to her that I can't get past. Yeah, I avoided him as much as possible, Rose. What is it? Looks like Minotaur noticed something on his phone. Oh shit, I already regret picking this guy. Oh, hold on, maybe he scouted us some information. There's a rock slide, and there's some kid's dead body lying there. That's several days in a row now. I hope it doesn't mean an earthquake's coming. Not just that, but look here. Wait, really? I wonder if our plans for the day are still on. You can feel the tension in the air. Alright, everyone calm down. Alright, here's the smart, in-control elder student. All the teachers have cleared instructions for dealing with any emergency. Shuji is alumnus of Aoi's school, so he came to help chaperone. Yep, absolute stereotype, Lyra. Good character here. Nerd, glasses-kun. The teachers and chaperones are ensuring our safety, so there's nothing to worry about. Fear not, fellow students. Our destination, this historic landmark. Off we go. There he goes again on his own. That Shuji's too straight-laced for his own good. Is that any way to talk about someone 2 years older than you? Right you are, my little Aoi. Or is that Aoi? You know, I'm not gonna try, because if I make an effort to actually pronounce their names right, it's gonna be even worse. And do I have to remind you, Minotaur, that I'm actually in a grade above you? I mean, you shouldn't act like it then or something, right? You should be more of a nag, like, I told you to knock that off. Does that sound like something I would say? Let's go before we're left behind. Yeah, come on, Takuma, let's hit it. Her name is AOL, last name Online. America Online. Online. Ooh, with a double whammy. Say it like, owie! You may have just cursed this playthrough, Lyra. Oh, wow, the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone stops on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers. Man, is this spring or is this spring? Am I right? Right. Maybe the abundance of nature here brings out the beauty of these blossoms. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get stats based on what we choose here. Or is Vane, he's missing out on this Animu? Yeah, he really is. This has got Vane written all over it. Why don't we, we'll go with the breather option. It's so pretty around here. Should we take a breather? I don't think she's gonna like that. Owie's all business. You know, that's out of the question. Try to take it all in as we walk. I knew it. Just joking anyway. Oh, looks like Saki and Ryu beat us to the punch. They did go on ahead of us after all. The guy shooting daggers at everyone's Ryu, an older kid from another school. The girl who's all smiles there is Saki. Her looks are famous in the grade below ours. They must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. ... Then again, I could be wrong in Ryu's case. Wow, look how beautiful it is. The flowers are so pretty. What kind of person gets all grumpy in front of a bunch of blooming cherry blossoms? But man, talk about waste. Gorgeous weather and we're doing excruciating nonsense. What does one have to do without the other? When do we get to make animals fight? That's why they gave us that exciting tutorial at the beginning of the game. Might as well look around here. All right, here we go. Who's this Tai wannabe? Okay. I do know who Tai is. He's the one that had T-Rexum on, right, Kit? And he had the headband and probably the goggles. As you play the game, you will be presented with choices of where to go and who to talk with. Cool, so I can make my click. Hey, don't you give me those ellipses, okay? I played Pokemon as a kid. As children, we were very tribal. I had to stay within the Pokemon clique, but we're trying to branch out now. Try targeting one of the students walking along the tree-lined path in the distance. Camper spotted. You can also switch targets using L and R if you're lazy, like I am. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, what's up, Buzz? I don't want to talk to Owie, but I get this little Pac-Man pizza thing going on, so might as well. The flowers are certainly beautiful in full bloom. Yeah, and the weather makes you want to sit down and take a load off for a while. Share the load, Mr. Frodo. It makes you want to share the load. I wonder if we have time to talk to everybody or if you've got limited actions. Click on her boobs. It actually forced us to do that. Hey, Tacoma. Did you know that the leaves, the cherry blossoms are... That's not true. Minotaur, you're a liar. That's why you never see weed... That can't be true. Hold on a second. Are cherry blossom flower leaves poisonous? Cherry and plum trees and their relative contain cyanide-containing compounds, which are found in the leaves, fruit, and pits of the trees. The plants are most toxic when drought or frost stress them. Holy shit. He didn't lie to us. That's actually true. I had no idea. Although it sounds like it wouldn't be a problem if you ate a few of them. Yes, welcome, Retsuo. Welcome to my nightmare. Huh? Is that right? Wait, don't people eat those sometimes? See, here we go. He's about to follow up, and we already have the inside knowledge. They're all right if you pickle them. Well, that wasn't the knowledge that I had. I thought you were just supposed to have one or two. Yeah, I mean, Saki, you're cool and all, but I already know about you. I want to know about these mysterious strangers in the background. Maybe those are the villains. I'm so tired. This camp sucks. Yeah, total weak sauce. Let it be known, she did actually say weak sauce. That wasn't just me being cringy. Ah, well, at least we get a few bars out here. We can kill some time with that. For real? I can't even get a signal in the school building. Man, what a hunk of junk you're lugging around. Does the death counter go up if it makes us die inside? No. Although we did watch 2 children die, however, I don't take fault for that. Ah, geez, what cried up your backside and died? Search me. Oh my god, he's asking for a cavity search. Let me guess, Shuji and the teachers gave you flack for your cheerful disposition. You know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. All right. More work. Can I talk to him specifically? And anyhow, how long do you plan on following me around? What do you expect? Who knows what you'll do if I take my eyes off you, Rio? So, you're my supervisor now. Clearly, you are not the type to be left to your own devices. Come on, Brestraz, I know you love this shit. You're a big weeb. Once the Digimon put the screws to Ryu, he'll be the first to buckle. Oh, big time. They'll go right for his kneecaps. And it's not going to be pretty. Saki's headed for the landmark, chasing Ryu as he continues belly-aching. That's pretty weak sauce. Alright, let's check everything here. There could be something non-humanoid related. When have I ever said anything that would classify me as a weeb? True weebs don't have to say it, I can just tell. Ma'am, is it? Finally, some good manners. Oh, sure, that's what I was going for. Man, I wish she'd back off a bit. Read the room. I suppose it depends on how you look at it. She can be outspoken at times, to be sure. But she's also cheerful, cute, and quite amicable. The sort of honesty you'd sense from her. I quite like it. Whoa, where'd all that come from? She seems a bit radiant, don't you think? I see. Still, she goes a bit overboard. A big sister like me has to look out for her. Yeah, I played a visual novel recently called 999. It was in a bundle called the Non-Airy Games. It's pretty good. There were 9 people who get trapped in a death game. Well, that does sound fun. How long was it? Alright, we're gonna move the dialogue along just a little bit, because I'm sure we could sit here for days, indulging in the anime dialogue. But I feel like we've come to terms with the characters. The mood has been set. We get it. Minotaur is adolescent. He's young, he's juvenile. He's a troublemaker, a rapscallion perhaps. Took me a few days. As far as how many hours, I couldn't tell you. Okay. Whatever happened, we can't take a break here? That's a great fucking point, Scarn. This bitch over here manipulating us. Wonder what IGN gave this game. I don't know if IGN ever strikes below an 8, but I bet they give it a pretty high rating. Oh, we can't stop here. There's no time for that. We've been here for like 15 minutes. Hey, did you know? Owie! They say there's a dead body under every cherry blossom tree. Now we're talking. Man, I don't want to hear about that shit. I'd rather we head toward the historic landmark. This guy with his facts. I guess nobody ever told him everybody hates a know-it-all. It was a normal conversation on a day with friends. Well, normal other than the camping part. Alright, so we out here chilling. When are we gonna start beating each other remorselessly? At least that's what I thought. Oh, here we go. Yeah, for those of you that missed it, there was a battle tutorial, and the tutorial was so hands-off I wanted to scream. I'm looking forward to getting into the battles and kicking some ass. We cleared the tree-lined path, where we head up the trail. Oh shit, it's the Popo. Why is the heat here? Where is Agumon? I think we had Agumon. Road's blocked. Yeah, that's what the tape says. Keep the fuck out. Probably something to do with the road slide, or rock slide. God, man, did I call it or did I call it? Just fine by ass. What's up, Holybeard? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Did we? I thought that was the enemy that was all question marks. Oh boy, here we go. IGN gave us a 6 out of 10. Holy shit. Why did they say that? I've never seen IGN write anything low. I mean, like 6 is like as low as it goes, I guess, as I was getting. 6 cherry blossoms out of 10. There we go. I mean, in my book, 6 out of 10 is a good rating, but I know how they rate. Wonder if they got stuck on the tutorial. I've heard some of these game reviewers have a hard time with tutorials. I feel like we're about to get into some Silent Hill shit right here. I was supposed to meet my family in Silent Hill. The standout visual novel wrapped around one of the worst tactic systems of all time. Jesus Christ. What's up, Lone? Yeah, landslide up there if you missed it. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, IGN gets paid to give ratings, absolutely. Hey, welcome, Maggie. I say this matter-of-factly as I don't have a fucking clue, but as best I can tell, they do. All the big expensive games get great ratings even when they suck ass. IGN gets bribed as fuck. Well, I've heard there's a real problem in the review industry in that if you give a game a bad review, the game companies won't give you review copies ahead of time. So you're pretty much pigeonholed into at least giving lukewarm reviews. You youngins don't want to go out there, you're gonna get cursed. What the hell is this? The Keman Ogami curse will find you. Pardon the fuck me? All major review sites do, right, and I believe it's for the reason that I said. So those are the two campers from before. Wow, this gray-haired lady's on something. I gotta find out more. Calm down, sir. We'll do a thorough investigation, so please just wait a bit longer. Dang nabbit, you lawmen are always the same. Steal their stash out of their backpack to get some pot brownies in there? Makes sense, it's just a relationship between reporter and journalist getting stories? Yeah, no, totally. I mean, even beyond the look of like, wow, that's kind of shady, it's not. I mean, if you were a game developer and you knew one review website is really harsh with your reviews, you don't want to get a negative. Nobody wants negative publicity for their game. I guess camping got canceled. We should turn back now. Yeah, it's too late. We're in this too deep. Has anyone actually heard anyone say dag nabbit in real life? No. No, I haven't. What's up, Moog? Not unless they were joking. I feel like that would be a couple generations back. Or unless you're Restraza. Minotaur, Aoi, alright, what are we missing? An adult I knew said it because he didn't want to curse in front of us kids. The era ahead is off limits. Yeah, but what about for us? We're like 13, maybe 14. We passed through here. Nah, man, don't turn back. We gotta go through the tape. Oh, here we go, here we go. Don't talk out of your ass or you regret it. What the fuck? Someone's kicking up a fuss. Hey, look, it's Ryu and Saki over there. Saki! I knew they went ahead. I guess they took the long way around. More importantly, who's that girl, I wonder? Didn't we see this person before? These rock slides are retribution for the Kenogami. Hey, what's up, G-Rat? Retribution in this day and age. No, the retributions already came. Those who are here are all damned, broken. When disrespecting outsiders cause trouble, the mounds get angry. The holy mountain is ketamine, the sacred shrine to the ketamine gami. There is no place for someone to just wander around. The heck's a ketamine? I bet it's some weird rock or bear carving. They worship in the boonies. Hey, chill out, Ryu. She's just a kid. The boonies, you say? How rude. This is a site of a glorious shrine. Not some new imitation, but a historic, legendary shrine known only to locals. Shrine? You mean like one supposed to have ancient gods? I've heard about those before. Gods of the harvest, fertility, things like that. I was in the room, down the room, but I heard about a mountain of ketamine. This mountain does appear to have a shrine to the ketamine gods on it. Or so the rumors say. It sounds like a fairy tale. There'd be horse tranquilizer in these woods. I mean, you know what? Maybe that's that black hole that they got sucked into. It was just a big metaphor for tripping in the K-hole and they went in too deep. Yeah, take us to the shrine. Let's go. I'm trying to ride the lightning. Trip's been canceled. What the fuck else are we gonna do? Wander around those cherry blossoms? I spent 15 minutes there and I'm already bored. I have a feeling Popular Girl and Angry Boy are dead meat. I don't think people are gonna act. This is a children's game, Lyra Tom. I don't think they're. I mean, yes, they're doing ketamine in the mountains, but I don't think they're gonna die. Then again, maybe that's why IGN gave it a 6. Too many dead children. Alright, we're heading up there. Oh boy, that's gonna be extra credit. That's sake for you. They don't even know what kind of temple it is. Entry may be prohibited. Is this like a tactics game? I was told by the wise sages at IGN that it is a beautiful and charming visual novel wrapped around a shitty tactics game. But I kind of liked the beginning tactics bit. It looked nice. It was visually pleasing. Pokemon don't die, they just fall unconscious. Well, that's what they tell you anyway. You know what? I'm not gonna side with Aoi because she is a killjoy. We're gonna have some fun. I'm just trying to have some fun. The standout visual novel wrapped around one of the worst tactic systems of all time. That's a bold statement right there. The Shrine of Kenogami sounds like fun. Can I go with you? Alright, cool. A couple of Kardashians are visually pleasing, but would you want to be near them? No, not really. Someone who never played a shitty tactics game wrote that. I'd be curious to see what the shittiest ones are. Like, what's considered the lowest of the barrel for tactics games? Viewers did say the story gets a slow start, too. I don't mind a slow start. I mean, I'm gonna kind of glaze over it. But, you know, this is what I think most movies probably lack out on, is the time to build up your characters. Get to know them. It's just you gotta make sure the payload's actually there at the end. Don't people eat Pokemon and Arceus? Ooh. I mean, some Pokemon look pretty tasty. I'm just saying, the Dratini Dragonair line looks mighty fine. Haven't you ever wondered what dragon would taste like? That's a king's food. It's a food for kings. Hey, welcome, Kebab. I mean, they have to eat something. That's true. Yeah, I mean, imagine having that many animals that don't eat, and like they're not. All they do is consume. They don't produce food for anything else. You can only have one apex predator, and that's got to be man, unless the Pokemon are eating man. Pursuing Saki and Ryu, and that little kid Miyu, we ended up in a tunnel. Not a soul to be seen around. Oh shit, this is... We're getting a little, from what I've played of SMT5, a little SMT5. Murder tunnel, yep, yep. Makes my skin crawl. I'd eat magic carps. There was a show about that. They said this. There was an episode about that. They said the scales were too hard to really cut into, and there's like no meat. That's true. Yeah, no, you're right. That's right. Slowpoke tail was a thing people ate. We'd love to try a Pikachu burger. Po, you are aware that Pikachu is the electric rat, right? Trying to eat that rat burger. Well, let's just forge ahead. Oops. Really? I heard that, well, maybe that's that particular one. I actually was just looking at one of the Land Cruiser games. It had some good reviews, but then again, the reviews were off of some bozo's random webpage, and it could have been a different version of the game. Oh, it's Nerd-kun back. You can't run off like that. Uh-oh, we're about to get reprimanded. Well, excuse me, your bluster ship. Oh man, that guy's gotta learn to act his age already. Raichu is the rat, I think. I mean, Pikachu evolves into Raichu. They gotta both be rats. They can't just be rat and then evolve out of rat. Where the hell are the Digimons? I swear, we're gonna get to the Digimon soon. A mouse. Okay, well, mouse is even less than a rat. There'd be even less meat on there. I mean, I've made my infamous rat meatballs before. They're delicious. I've never tried mouse. You didn't hear a single word of the lecture on the landmark, did you? No, that's what happens when you skip dialogue. You don't see the Digimon until about 4 hours in. Just saying. What's this emote? Oh my god. Alright. We already have a nerd emote, but angry nerd emote will have to do. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. They're gods taking the shapes of beasts, the legends which pass down this area. The kid said, only the locals know them, so I bet this land has some unique creatures. So they became gods and started handing out retribution like hotcakes. Give me a break! People used to attribute the unknown to the gods, giving offerings to prevent disaster. Most people don't come around here these days. I imagine only the locals come to visit. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I hope Minotaur doesn't start stealing my lines. No good, it seems neither Saki nor Ryo have a signal where they are. Well, I guess that'd be weird if their phones worked in the middle of nowhere. You sure they came this way? Wait until he says that's the ticket. I was literally just thinking that. Or the infamous scene in Digimon where this kid stomps a turd down the shower drain. He starts screaming waffle stomp. That's when you know. The visual novel part, while not that into visual novels, the visuals do look great on this. It's a nice art style. They're well animated. They don't look lazy. I'm trying to beat up some Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? Should talk with the others about what to do next. Alright. Alright, Nerd-kun, what do you got for me? What's up, Wise? You know, you could have stopped them from going, oh, fuck this guy. Well, you could have stopped them. Yeah, right, fuck you. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, alright? I'll help persuade them next time. No worries. Trying to pull himself out of the doghouse with that bullshit comment. Are we gonna go through the murder tunnel? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but... Are you afraid of the dark? Just a bit. Creeps me out a little bit. Hey, why are we talking about this? We gotta bring him back right away. It's a great question, but we gotta do the visual novels. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the murder tunnel personally. I bet that's when things get good. It's the makeout tunnel. Oh, jeez. I don't like the odds for this makeout tunnel. What's up, Peepo? Wow, this tunnel really is dark. Come on, let's go bring him back. Together, with the power of friendship. That being said, which way should we go? Gee, I don't know. It looks like it's one tunnel entrance.
No.
Hey, who's coming this way? Who the fuck are you? Excuse me. All of you are from that camp, right? This guy looks dangerous. I live around here. I'm just looking for my little sister. Oh, his sister must be that emo chick. Yeah, she's a bit frail, but she likes to go off on her own. My sister is, how do I put it? Like a tiny animal, timid and needing protection. Oh, we talking about the same girl? There's a kid hanging around here named Mio. She didn't seem to fit the bill. Miu? Did you say Miu? Hey, what's up, Mom and Tail? What if Miu was actually a ghost and they just lured those two out? Ah, no, that's her. Damn. Dare to dream. Say what? The girl we met had a few more screws loose than the girl you're describing. Man, don't be rude, Minotaur. Man, I'm just saying. Who cares what you thought of her? Just tell me, where'd she go? Yeah, well, we're looking for her. We think they went to the murder tunnel. Some kind of shrine with the campers, that's what she said. Uh-oh. And after I told them, they're not allowed to go there. My name is Kaito. If you want, we could go look for them together. Alright, let's go, Kaito. Follow me, come on. And I'm the leader. Whoa, pump your brakes, Shuji. Nobody voted you the leader. From the looks of him, I thought Kaito was an adult, but he seems to be the same age as me. He just has that lifeless stare. Oh? It's spring, right? There's a bear poop in the woods? If it's not spring, then when is it? Well, we're a little far south for it to start snowing. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think we're about to get Digimon. Alright, it's been about 50 minutes, but I think we're finally ready for the Digimon. Whoa, that is the snow. Either that or there was a chemical explosion in the distance. In which case, it's probably too late for us. I heard the weather gets wonky around these parts. Whoa, some kind of blizzard is kicked up here, yeah? Yeah, we don't talk about blizzard entertainment in this stream. Okay, let's say snowstorm instead in the future. We don't want to go off on any dumbass terrains. Why don't we jump back into the tunnel? Yeah, they're trying to fucking lead us into the murder tunnel. I knew it. Let's go. If we had done things my way, we would have been in the murder tunnel 15 minutes ago. Here we go. All right. Finally, ready for some Digimon. Wonder if we get to choose our Digimon, or if they're just going to give us one to start. Oh yeah, Saki and the others came through here, huh? Man, tunnel sure is cold, guys. Woo. We played that one, Ghost. It's good fun. Very good game. Very short, though. It's like an hour long. Actually, did we play... I don't know if we played Super Nintendo or the Genesis. I think there's one on each. I imagine they just ran on in if Mia was with them. She's used to the place. It's getting dark and the footing isn't great. Let's go. It's in. I think I have to restart my chat if I want to see it. It's pitch black in here. I can hardly see in front of me. Anybody got a flashlight app? I'm getting pumped. I don't know. The more I deal with this this shitty side character, the more I like him. He seems to be the most fun of the bunch at the very least. Now you got Nerd Rage here, you got Mrs. No Fun, and then the Soulless Brother. Trick or treat! Knock it off, Minotaur. Don't just scream like that. Even I got spooked. My bad. I just saw this here. This is a sacred rope. I was hoping giant spider. That'd be some real Demon Souls shit. Giant demon spider in this tight little cave. There's nowhere to go. Now that I think about it, you mentioned we're not allowed to enter here, right? That could be a problem. Getting some Fatal Frame vibes, I feel it. I think you're just hinting that you want a Fatal Frame this October. Ah. What is this wind coming from? The tunnel entrance? Oh, jeez, there must be a hell of a storm whipping up outside. You think those three are in trouble? We'd better hurry to the shrine. Yeah, for people that keep saying they're gonna hurry to the shrine, they sure as shit are taking their time. Huh? Man, there ain't no snow here. What the? What happened to the blizzard? Trying very hard to resist making blizzard jokes, as we know where that leads. Well, talk about lucky, it just up and stopped on us. It's more like it didn't snow at all on this side of the tunnel. You're welcome, Scale. That's where all those kids died. Hey, look at these flowers. Ain't they something else? The forest is a sea of red. I feel like I've seen them in our field guide, maybe. If memory serves, these are called the red spider lilies. Right, that's what they are. But this isn't right, it's spring and they bloom in the autumn. What in the world? Has Owie figured something out? Should we check out this area a little more? Yeah, we should. I know we did talk a lot about hurrying, but this seems to be a game about claiming speed, but actually just dragging ass as much as possible. What a suspicious forest. I think we should start taking bets when we're going to see the first Digimon. I think we'll actually see them soon, but I bet it's another 30 minutes before we get into a fight. The weather patterns in this town seem natural. I'm telling you, man, spring is in the air. Oh, yep, we can click down here. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. That's pollen so thick you can see it. You think Saturday's stream, tomorrow we'll see him for the first time? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Think the Digimons are the friends we made along the way? Okay, well, we have to wait a couple of those. Man, these things aren't bad for they are us. Bad for us, are they? Well, kids, I've got some bad news. You've been inhaling pure anthrax. Are we Age of Empiring tomorrow? I find that unlikely. Man, I get a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. Not right how? I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers. They give me the creeps. They could be poppy plants, that's true. Who's ready for a little opium? Come on, let's hustle. Okay, so I think in the first hour of gameplay, the game has suggested us that we hurry 5 times now, if my count's correct. And we have yet to do such. Maybe it's like a translational thing. I concur with the game. Hurry the fuck up. Okay, this is definitely a little Fatal Framey. I feel betrayed that you're playing a tactics game / visual novel and it's not Three Houses. Yeah, well. You know what they say, Mooglet? Wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. No time to explain, must hurry. Don't worry though, once we get here, the explanations will come in force. It's a shrine! Don't get too close. Could've sworn I saw someone just now. Oh yeah, we saw that ghost earlier too, what the fuck? I said there's no time to explain, and I stand by that. I wish they would say that when I talk to them. Both hands will be filled before we see a Digimon fight. Oh, I can't talk to the only person who should know something here. Where is game? I'm putting input in. Wait a minute, that shrine. Nothing looks out of place here. There will be fights in this game. I find it possible, but I don't know if it's guaranteed. The fights might all be a New Game Plus. Crazy patterns all over here. There it is, there's the camera. Minotaurus snapping tons of photos, huh? Didn't know he was into that. But they got some freaky demon statues stowed away in there or something. Man, I don't know about that. But whatever they worship here isn't normal, that's for sure. What's this? Some sort of animal? A bird? Wait, a reptile. There are patterns of various animals all over, but I don't recognize any of them. Oh, what's this? A lion? A dog? A lion dog. Now's not the time to be taking pictures. Alright, we gotta look for the others. We're supposed to hurry up. Take more over here. You know what? I'm gonna stir the pot. We got wrathfulness changed. Okay, told you those kids were dead meat. How fucked would that be, Lyra? We come into the house and they're just dissected up here like William Wallace at the end of Braveheart. They got strapped to 5 different Digimon and pulled in different directions until their body parts broke. Or maybe each of the red flowers represents a child that died on the mountain. This is looking more like Ghost Stories anime. I would be so into playing a Ghost Stories style in that visual novel. I'm back. Well, much like the McRibpathy, welcome to you. Don't worry, you haven't missed any Digimon yet. Bunch of weird-ass shrines around Japan. Ghost Stories is hilarious. Is that actually a game, or are we talking like a show? We're not talking about Zach Baggins, are we? I saw a dead raccoon being eaten by a big vulture today. Well, thank you for sharing, Wise. That was very nice. It's known for its dub. Oh, baby. Is it one of the ones where they're like way over the top? Oh, Zach Baggins' Ghost Adventures, I think. I mean, they're a little over the top, but I feel like they hit just the right level of cheesiness for me. That's not a Digimon, is it? What was that sound? I've never heard anything like it. Just trees creaking in the wind or something. Who cares? We gotta hurry! You have to hear them, Toki. Basically, VAs were given complete reign over what to say. Is it a game or a show? It's a show, I'm guessing? The blizzard might not be the only thing we gotta worry about. Let's look for clues again, but make sure to hurry. Hurry. It's a show. There's tons of clips on YouTube. Oh. Hey, hold on a second. This kind of looks like a game. As you play the game, you'll need to travel to locations on your map to advance the story. You'll slowly gain access to more locations by progressing through the game. Spider Lily Forest unlocked. Oh, jeez. Shrine unlocked. Okay, we've been to both of those places. There's new things at both of them. That means there's someone at the location, their character icons displayed. Okay, alright, I get you. Now it's a tutorial for this part of the game. Try selecting a location. Well, why don't I try the Spider Lily Forest, where Soulless Man and Owie are. Fuck that. The shrine sounds like more fun. Yeah, the only dinosaur murder we saw was the tutorial. As you play the game, you'll be presented with situations where you have to explore. In this mode, you need to talk to others and investigate the world. This seems like a bizarre fusion of genres. I should talk with Minotaur and Shoju about what to do next. Hey, where's my boy at? Hey, welcome, Taco. There's no girls at the shrine. I guess that's true. I mean, Minotaur looks like he found that fucking opium. He looks like he's blasting off right now. And it's something him and Taco probably are sharing. I've played FF8 several times. I'm pretty sure we always skip the tutorial, too. Hey, Diamond Doge, how goes the cat questing? Is it slower than the Matrix? Man, the Matrix ain't slow. The Matrix is a good time. The Matrix is great because, like, every 5 minutes there's some quotable scene. Unless you're talking about maybe the later Matrixes. But those don't really exist. We only really care about the first one. I slayed 2 dragons. 2 of them. We go to the shrine. Guess it's what you'd call solemn. Yeah, I know we could go with the map, but I wanted to fully explore this place first. What if what if there was something here like the Shrine Gate? Why just the first one? Because the first one's good. The other 2 are kind of meh. The other 2 have some... You know what? It's the classic, like, mid-2000s trilogy. Same with Lord of the Rings. The first one's the best. The second and third get a little progressively slower. They're good. They got stuff in them. Why another username? It's like a puzzle, Taco. All the cool kids figured it out. Me and Palpatine stopped by. Slower than Neo dodging bullets. Ooh. Are you telling me I can dodge bullets? Yes, welcome, cattle. You shouldn't push yourself if you're scared. Well, we already looked here. I don't know why we're still looking in the same place. I guess we need some clue to find the next place to go. First Lord of the Rings is the worst. It's mostly character development. The latter 2 have more action. What are you, fucking crazy? There's plenty of action. What about the hobbits running through the cornfield? Or the part where Gandalf fights the Balrog? Yeah, no action. Oh, I just said I would admit myself to join the search. Which apparently I wasn't doing up to this point. Balin's tomb. Yeah, that was once a mine. Now it is a tomb. That's for sure. You fool of a toque. Yeah, I mean, it's a little slow. It's fair. The beginning especially. But I mean, it's the beginning of an epic journey. Of course it's slow. Okay. The shrine has something new in it now because I've officially joined the search. I wish I could move to the shrine. Maybe you can. Now she's here. This probably doesn't apply to people outside of Japan now, but I heard that the Japanese government was paying people to move into smaller towns outside of the big cities. Because they were turning into ghost towns. Everybody wanted to live in the big cities. I don't know how much they were paying. Hey, welcome, Robert. I bet you can find a temple amongst them. Huh? What? What's in this picture? Oh no, he got a ghost in the picture, didn't he? Yo! Takuma! You should take some pictures around here, too. My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Let me check yours. Sure it's not your finger in the shot? It ain't my finger. Something's like all fuzzy. Go take some. Doesn't sound like he's messing around. Guess I'll take a few test shots. Shire doesn't equal shrine. Well, obviously I misread it, Taco. Just roll with it, dude. No need to kill the mood. Well, you don't want to live in a cool Japanese shrine? Maybe I was just talking about myself. You just jump to all these conclusions like you're a jump to conclusion board. Why does controller no longer work? Don't tell me controller just died. That would be real shit. Is just the tutorial? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope, nope. Controller's good. I had to hit the right button. There we go. If you notice distortions, take a picture or something. Well, this does not control that well at all. I can't just walk up and take odd pictures of people, can I? Whoa, wait a minute. It's all glitchy. Let's try that again. We gotta pull the trigger on it. If only I had paid attention. Let's look at the bottom here. Data management, stow camera, A for interact. That's what I did before. I guess I wasn't locked onto it. Oh shit, that's what ate those other two kids. Ah, nothing's here, but the camera's definitely picking something up. This has got to be somewhat Fatal Frame inspired. Weird thingy. Who knows what that could mean? What? Hey, don't just go off on your own. All right, fine, we'll go together. My favorite Lord of the Rings movie is the part they reach Gondor. Favorite part in a Lord of the Rings movie, I'll assume? Arrive at Rohan. I'm getting mixed signals here, Ghost Trees. Are you sure you don't mean the part where they summon the ghost pirates? What in the world? Oh. Look at the size of this thing. Wow, those ruins, they look pretty old. Say, any idea what this is? Not a clue. I never heard of anything like this. Look, the shine's sacred prohibited space. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised, but... Don't tell me Mia went in there. There's no way a girl would go into a place like this. That's where you're wrong. If it's her we're talking about, I guarantee she went inside. Because she's creepy and emo. Alright. So we've decided that they're in there. Perhaps we should hurry up and run in. Can't lose track of him. This is Jutsuo, so... I say we take the Scooby-Doo approach. I reinstalled Age of Empires just in case. Oof. Wait, Takuma, splitting up's a bad move. What if we all get lost? Yeah, well, buddy system. No, just Age of Empires too. Man, don't act surprised about that, Wise. People pay $60 for all kinds of garbage. In fact, I was told when I picked up this game that every single copy that GameStop received was reserved, including the one that I bought. It was pre-ordered. But nobody picked up the last copy, so they gave it to me. I just took it from the pre-orderer. Ah, there you are. There you are. Got him. Found you at the end of this straight hallway. What the? I don't believe it. I was kind of hoping we'd look over here and Dozer would be on the ground with his lightning gun. Well, believe it, motherfucker. And blast this dude with it. I'm in the Matrix. My mind's in the Matrix right now. This is really something else. Well, you're telling me I feel like I get swallowed up by it. Man, how do I explain it? There's just something divine about it. Maybe it was in danger of retribution that caused people to close this area off. They might have been trying to protect this sacred place. Hey, now's no time for gawking. Did you forget what we came here for? Yeah, sorry, just caught up in it. Maybe we should hurry. Yeah, we're going further in. It's kind of small in here. You think there's a passage or something that goes further? No, my guesstimate was 90 minutes into the game we'd have a Digimon battle, so we're about 14 minutes off of that. Yes, I agree. We should head back to the school for now, and enough of this heel-dragging crap. I'll go alone if I have to. Oh, I hear footsteps by the entrance. Oh no, they're collapsing the tunnel! Okay, he's an adult. Look at those long legs. And you are? Hello there. Who's that? Your guess is as good as mine. What are all of you doing here? Surely you can't be in here. Ah, well. Hey, that's our line, man. What are you doing here? Oh, no need to worry. My purpose is far from nefarious. I'm a researcher of the ketamine faith passed down to this religion. This shrine is connected to faith. I just got permission to investigate it. Research? Investigate? Are you a scholar? Ah, indeed, studying ancient Japanese history. Then, that makes you a professor, senpai. I've been shunned from scientific society. He's a flat earther. Well, what's brought all of you to a place like this? I'm gonna go look somewhere else. I don't like this kid. I think this kid's gonna be the first one to die. Saito. No, there are no Digimon in this game outside of the title. No idea if Saki and the others came here, but let's look around. This shrine's pretty weird. Maybe I should talk to the professor or inspect the mural. Let's go for the mural. Okay, I ain't getting no weird vibes. I don't want to talk to the... I want to look at the mural. Where's that at? Over here? Now, it said... Y'all saw it, right? It said, or inspect the mural. But I think we can only talk to Professor. Have you all come here to study the ketamine as well? Yeah, something like that. We're on a school trip. But we got missing people out here. Potential body bags. In this, the ketamine shrine? I hope they haven't been spirited away. Spirited away like that movie? There's a legend about them, they're ketamines. But it's more than a legend, the stories are true, you see. Indeed, it was once custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifices. Holy shit. It was desperate measures to ensure harvest or perhaps prevent disaster. Yet these children did not die. Supposedly they were taken somewhere unharmed. So that's what you mean by spirited away. It's very Fatal Frame. There's definitely notes of Fatal Frame in this. But they call it Digimon Survive. We don't know who's going to be left standing. God, I hope so badly. Over time, such abductions were no longer ritual sacrifice, but a curse or retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down to this religion. I place no faith in fairy tales, of course. There must be a scientific explanation, some reason for the continuous disappearance since ancient times, I'm sure of it. I view this as a superstition or a mental block designed to escape reality. Now, he's pretty worked up. Why are you mad? Alright, thanks. Well, you know, have a good look around. Take your time here in this cursed cave that allegedly swallows up children. So, these are drawings of the ketamine? They come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Why do you think there's so many in the first place? Do you have a hunch, sir? Indeed, there's several possible explanations for this. The unique terrain could explain all the frequent incidents. Weak footholds, steep slopes, magnetic fields mess with sense of direction, overgrowth in flora and fauna. I believe there's something in the minerals around here that make people lose their way. Creatures of the ketamine faith may have been altered somehow by these substances. I guess that makes sense, or they could be demons from a different dimension, just saying. What's this wall? Writing or something? These are drawings or some kind of text? Ooh, they were not kidding about the visual novel portion of this game. This is just conjecture based on my investigations, but I think it says Agumon. That happens to be a Digimon. I know that name from earlier in chat. There's supposed to be a bunch of those things running around. Take a good look at this. Who knows? It may end up being of use to all of you. Why don't we take a look at this one, too? It looks like a person being lit on fire on the left, if we're lucky. Maybe that'll happen to Mr. Soulless Eyes. Discovery of all these minerals has led to rapid development of this region in recent times. A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulation, likely absconding in the night from such troubles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of unchecked development. It's scarred? Wait, that looked like a dragon to you? I guess I could see it. To me, it looked like a person on fire. It's like that picture of the vase that it, or the, like, yeah, I think it was a picture. Yeah, a vase that looks like two people kissing. I saw a dragon also. Well, maybe I'm alone here. See, I'm not crazy. Well, that doesn't mean you're not crazy. All right, we need somebody to say hurry in the game to move things along. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yikers! The fuck was that? This kid just fabricated right in front of us. Did something happen? Some weird creep popped out of nowhere, so I took off. Ah, jeez, I left those other two idiots behind. It came from outside near the shrine. Let's go! Okay, we are 7 minutes from my Digimon appearance. Guesstimation, will we hit it close? I think we should be close. What's with this fog? Yeah, man, there was nothing like this when we came through earlier. If we go out now, it'll be just as lost as the others. What about Saki the Scream? Oh, don't worry, we learned that was just the trees. Yes, welcome, DOS. We'll see if we actually survive Digimon Survive. This has been some hefty visual noveling. That's a Digimon. That right there's a Digimon, I'm sure of it. That Digimon's a pervert. A pervert on a mountain? Maybe it's a boar or something. Yeah, I hear. Growling, I think. He does look like a little pedo bear, doesn't he? Whoa, hey, was it me or did something just light up over there? Yes, we should run towards the monster so as many of the children can die as possible. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? I can barely see anything around here. I mean, this fog... Okay, maybe everyone has different experiences with fog. I live in like a low-lying area. We get some pretty wicked fog. This shit ain't fog. This is like swamp gas more than fog. I think they removed the pedo bear emotes. I would not be surprised of that. Wait, there's something here. No shit. What? It's some kind of statue. No, that thing's moving. What in the world? That's impossible. Meow, XD. Yeek! I recognize that Digimon. Don't spoil it yet. This is kind of like how Pokemon would do that pre-commercial thing. Who's that Pokemon? Hey, what's going on? I heard a bunch of screaming. Miyu, you were here the whole time. Uh-oh, Oni-chan. Wait, Saki, we're coming to help. What happened? Oh, no, there's the other bozo. I wasn't paying attention. He's very forgettable. No, come here and help me. I can't run away from this thing that's completely stationary. Why is the game in Weeb and not English so we can understand it? There's no English dub. We gotta go with the sub. So I'm doing my best to dub it for you, Sasha. Because that's just the kind of streamer I am. I paraphrase. It's not like we just leave him alone. I mean, he doesn't look that terrifying. This weird statue-like creature said its sights on the others. A creature? No, a monster. What are you waiting for? Get the hell over here. I don't understand why we're all just watching them. The Pokemon is just there. He's just standing still, and they're standing next to him screaming, "Get over here." We have to save those guys from this monster. All right, here we go. Let's get closer and talk. Let's try talking to him. Yeah, it could be some kind of a kid pulling a prank. How heavy would a kid have to be to leave footprints that deep? Footprints? Whoa! Look out! Shuji! He hasn't moved yet! Guess who's back at FurCon after 3 years? Is it DJ1? What the heck? It barely grazed me, and yet, what power? Okay, so it's actually moving, it's just in the cutscene he's standing still. I'm now imagining the scene very differently. They're not just all standing here while this thing menacingly looks at them. It's coming right for us. What a crazy situation we've gotten into. Yeah, well, it's a shame these kids didn't bring their, what was the wild hog hunting gun? The AR-17? 30 to 50 wild ketamines coming at you. Are you okay, Owie? Owie fell down, and the rock monster's coming this way. Holy shit, so this thing actually attacked her. I can't let it hurt. Owie! Holy shit, it beat him up. Maybe the kids really are gonna die. That thing just sent me flying. Ah, jeez. Oh, ow, man, that thing's strong. I'm lucky I got away with a few scratches after a tackle like that. You guys doing okay? Just watching me get attacked? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. If only I hadn't told you to hurry past the cherry blossoms, this would never have happened. Oh! Did we ever determine it wasn't just a pervert? Not yet. Oh, shit. Now there's a whole shitload of them. Sacrifice Owie, save Saki, I concur. This is bad, it's getting closer and closer. Got red eyes, must be pervs. They're in for a world of hurt. Is there any way we could make a break for it? I'm feeling kind of dizzy. Am I going numb, or did I take a harder hit than I thought? Or is it... This is why they call it Ketamine Mountain. It's all the ketamine naturally stored in the earth. An earthquake at a time like this. Holy crap, the shaking's getting worse. I think we're gonna see some Digimon. I think it's about time. Is everyone okay? Be careful, everyone. Move without paying attention and you'll... He's turning into Waluigi! Holy shit, I think the earth just swallowed him up. Whoa! Yep, we are full-blown Nutty Putty Caves now. I tried taking a step forward and the ground crumbled underneath me. I plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. I couldn't even tell what was happening to everyone else. Unchecked development. Recent landslides. The professor's words are coming back to me. Ooh-ah! Yeah, this is just a classic Another World story. It's like that one show about the oh my god, are you shitting me? No. That was a 90-minute intro. How's this thing going? They berated me with this fucking tutorial that literally made you, it took the controller from your hands. Which was, it was combat though, so I was into it. Then we did 90 minutes of visual novel. And here we go. Well, now they're giving away all the Digimon too. I didn't even know these people had Digimon. As far as I knew, everyone died. Hey, welcome, Atomic. There's some big... What's Nerdcoon got? Does he just have a big pair of glasses? He's got the one with the dorky ears. Yeah, that visual novel section was 90 minutes before we got the actual intro. Keep in mind, it's only like a 20-ish hour game. You get 2 Amber Herds. Nerdling has Virgin Mon. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, I think they should save the reveals. The reveals would be a very strong part. Right now, it's 99% visual novel. Does he get one too? Just spoil it for me. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Do they include the intro? I would think so. I mean, maybe the How Long to Beat Live. They do glide. 70% VN, 30% combat. We must be coming up on some hefty combat soon then. I would have loved to have seen everybody get their Digimon in the story before this popped up. Well, the good news is I've already forgotten what everyone got, so it'll be nice and fresh for me. Hey, what's up, Michael? We'll hope that after the intro things start popping off a bit. But a nice surprise to see what everyone got. Definitely. Definitely. Am I below the shrine? It looks like I got caught in a landslide. Yeah, you fell so far below the shrine that you've actually ended up in North America now. Right through the center of the earth. Great news, though. You managed not to be incinerated. Ow, my head hurts. I can't see anyone. Looks like they aren't here. Maybe I should look around. Landslide brought them down. So, by down, do you mean there's actually another level of Earth underneath the crust with an artificial sun where the mole people live and we're going to be interacting with them? I don't see anyone here. Maybe I can find some traces in a different area. I should check out other places. That's a deep-ass forest. They're not here. What a relief. That means they weren't cut up in the landslide. I should check out other places. Man, I ain't taking your damn hint, all right? Not till I've looked at everything. The ground collapsed all around here, but none of my friends are around. I should check out other places. It has now forced me to check out another place. I did not press the button. Oh, hold on. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Ah, shit. Oh, no. They're coming right for us. I could be opening a door. That could just be the trees creaking still. Okay, I don't think they're following me. I made it back to the same spot where there were like 40 of them a minute ago. I think I'm safe. No one's here, not a single person. Hey, Minotaur, owie. But we should use the camera. They could be glitchy now. So a Digimon that actually tries to kill the kids rather than befriend them. He was slapping the shit out of them. If I hear a dino roar, I'm saying my prayers. I'll hold the prayers and I'll just run the other way. Well, actually, first I'd have to ask the dinosaur for a picture of himself so I could think if I wanted to fight him or not. Oh yeah, let's break out our phone. No service here, damn! That sound like mate season? I hope not. Did something just move? Uh-oh. Something's in there. Is it the rock monster again? That sound. Doesn't look like it's trying to jump me. It looks like it's some kind of coward. What should I do? Yeah, he's a coward. Let's jump at it. I'll just jump right at it. Maybe I can beat whatever it is if I take it by surprise. I'm a little worried. What's Goatsimon, Morshu? Hey, some of the grass is moving over there. I can't see anything. This reminds me of the last time. Let's keep calm and wait. I could just see it all of a sudden. Maybe I should wait and see what happens. No good. I still can't see a thing. And I don't have time. We have to hurry. Alright, I'll give it a shot with the phone. There it is. Oh, this is actually like Pokemon Snap. Whoa, what the heck was that just now? I definitely saw something. Still, I don't know. What if it attacks me? It looked pink and fleshy as opposed to evil. Maybe if I just look around with my phone. Ah, yep, you see that up there? That's glitch art. Right up there, I see it. Game wishes it could be Pokemon Snap. Well, if we beat it fast enough, I could always take it back and get Pokemon Snap. Oh, that guy doesn't look intimidating at all, other than the fact that he's just a giant mouth with jagged teeth. Hope he's a bit friendlier. Makes those little farting noises when he runs away, too. I would be curious how something like that actually moves, though. It doesn't have any legs. It didn't seem to be rolling. Was it magic? Nothing there. It's Koroma. Okay, I don't know any of the Digimon names, so we're gonna have to learn them as we go. I made and ate a whole meal, and we're still at the shrine. Oh, you missed out if you went away. We got attacked and beaten up by a bunch of Digimon. There was an earthquake, and now we're lost at the shrine again. I heard Cyber Sleuth was good. Someone was telling me that was the game that pretty much kept the franchise alive. Oh, it doesn't look hostile. Why don't we talk to it? Or, like, throw a treat at it? Thing's quick on its feet. No, the humans in this world are just inconceivably slow. We're talking slower than shit drying on a wall. Is that the one we just got? Hold on a second. We gotta look here. Yeah, we just did that. What, anything else on this side? This guy's pretty dense. Child antagonist. Wait, protagonist. Well, he could be an antagonist still. We've interacted with all three of them. It's Shrine Mud. My god, that's no shrine, that's a Digimon! We just have to hit it twice? Is this like Digimon mixed with Fatal Frame? It's more like Fatal Frame mixed with Fatal Frame so far. The amount of a Digimon has been relatively low. We've been playing for almost 2 hours now, and we're just getting to the Digimon. A lot of it was character building, I guess. Whoa, it's coming closer now, and it has the hungriest look in its eyes. Wow. Oh, it's like a little Tamagotchi. I'm trying to communicate with it. Hey, that's my line. Wait, your... It talks. Oh god, it's coming for us. Shoot it! Shoot it! I've never seen anything like this before. What the heck? Look, I would be genuinely concerned if I saw a legless, armless creature like this not slithering but instead hopping. I've been waiting for you, old buddy, old pal. Mon? Sorry, but that pal talk rubs me the wrong way. The name's Takuma, okay? Establishing dominance. Takuma, that's your name. Nice to meet you, Takuma. That doesn't answer my question. No more? Importantly, what do you mean you're waiting for me? Yeah, for ages, like such a long time, pal. Look, Jester, you might question my methods, but it would keep me alive. It's self-preservation, it's an instinct. Wait, why was I waiting? Good question. Anyway, it doesn't mean me any harm. You took the words right out of my mouth. At any rate, I see you're not human. What a brilliant observation. That's what I am. I'm a human, and a young one at that. Yeah, you're kind of weird looking. Amen. Still, I'm glad to meet you. Can we hurry up and get this bonding thing going on here so we can start fighting? I am ready to start grinding some Digimon, getting them strong. I've been craving something. Craving? What do you mean? God, imagine if he's been waiting here thousands of years for the McRib to come back, and they just don't have it in this universe. Been waiting for you forever. Is this the second intro? What about second intro? And third intro? Alright, listen up, Koromon. Stop treating me like some kind of kid, alright? I'm already in junior high. Oh, Christ. What is junior high? Well, it basically means I'm like totally an adult. Can't you see I have these cool goggles on my head? Glad to meet you. I'm sure you're gonna become really good friends with mushrooms. Sure. Or is that a joke that he's gonna get eaten and the mushrooms will grow from his corpse? Is this how the anime introduced Digimon? Couldn't tell you, never watched it. I'm sure we have someone in chat who has. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Alright, first things first, I gotta shake this weird critter somehow. That is how it was done. There you go. There you have it, authentic. Pretty similar. Ooh, think I finally lost it. And off in the distance, you just hear... Still, what the heck was that thing? I mean, you could have asked. He seemed nice enough. He was pretty buddy-buddy. Maybe I was sleepwalking or something. Yeah, this whole thing has been just a big dream. Actually, what really happened, and what probably will be the entirety of the plot of this game, was when the ground collapsed at that cave-in up at the shrine, he actually was crushed to death under the rocks. Right, and this has just been all one crazy DMT trip as he's slowly fading. Not so different than the plot to... Final Fantasy VIII. Oh shit, he's right on top of us. I sure hope our pink friend can beat this guy up. Is it time for... I think it's time for combat. Oh my god, it took 1 hour and 46 minutes, but we're finally ready for some combat. FF8 sucked donkey balls. God damn, Diamond Doge throwing some fists right now. There will be people in chat that do not appreciate that. Let's wait and see. Can't let my guard down. Maybe I should just wait and see what it does. Yeah, his body's like rock hard. You know, when I look closely, it doesn't seem all that strong. Maybe I can beat him up. Here we go. Oh my god, he punched me in the mouth. What the heck, man? Dude, why are you such a dick? There he is, Koromon coming in with those big Koromon eyes. Our brave hero comes in to save the day. This thing's got an axe to grind with you. Hurry up and get out of here. Ah, jeez, but my legs. I'll try to hold it off. Here I go. Here we go. Wow. He's got punched right in the face, too. Boy, you're weak, like super weak. You're the one that should be running. But I've got to protect you, Takuma. That's not fair. Koromon didn't get an attack turn. It's no use. Koromon will be in trouble if this keeps up. I can't believe that tiny little thing's risking its life to protect me. I know, I just can't run off on my own and let it fight to the death. But what? Yell to distract it while I run away. I'm sorry, I thought I was gonna have Koromon distracted, not me to... Shit, that went the opposite of what I wanted. Alright, now come in for the flank attack, Koromon. Go, Koromon, at least one of us should escape. Alright, now that you mention it, in a bit of a pinch, but you know what? I can't afford to laugh. It's nice that he's just letting us talk, though. You know, say what you will about Digimon, but these boys, they got honor. I believe this is what you would call Digivolving, right here. I remember this thing from Pokemon. Oh, he's the T-Rex guy. I do like the art, DOS, for sure. It's a shame. I think the premise is very good. You practice your voice acting. Let me tell you about talking for 6 hours and how good it is for my voice acting. Hey, what's up, to be fair? Win condition. Got summoned, defeated. Oh, that's not like win, like... That's win, like how you win the game. Okay. Lose condition. Agumon dies. I'm surprised they had to truncate the text there. Okay, I've had enough tutorials. It's 2 hours into the game. I'm ready to kick some ass. Start bat. This is very confusing. We hope to exercise some caution. Defending is an important aspect in battle. End your turn without attacking or using an item to defend. I don't want to do that. I already did your stupid tutorial. I wish to show him my superior tactical prowess. Okay, but I guess I'm just going to defend instead. Attack with 2 hours of talking? There you go. Years of practice, Diamond Doge. Years of practice. Alright, so now we should probably step to the side and do the cha-cha. Choose attack, and we're going to pepper breath him. So this one attacks 4 out. What if I intentionally miss with the pepper breath? fuck? We lit him on fire. It was like such an odd camera angle. There are some strange things here, that's for sure. How about I get right up in his fucking face? You think he'd like that? I should be able to face him still. Oh, fuck, now he's gonna come in from the side, though. I should have done that. Side advantage attack, which is what I would have preferred to have done to him. What can you do? Maybe I'll come over here and wrestle you to submission. So we could pepper him again. I just want to hit him with the side attack, though. That's a crit, folks, right there. We have officially slain our first monster. Now we will consume his experience points. Fortunately, I can see what level he is on my cell phone. That's great. Although the cell phone seems just to be transparent and show the background. GG. Very much so. Potency crystals. I'm sure that will be explained in grueling detail eventually. Stay tuned. Incredible, it really beat that monster. And what's with his appearance? No, don't say that, Addy. I can't with 19 more hours of the visual novel before the next fight. Equipable items in particular can improve your abilities and let you use skills. Looks like you found an equipable item. I told you we get it. This is the part of the game that I wanted. I wanted the strategy combat. We wanted that FF Tactics style grind. Let's see here. Oh, I can't switch to the combat equipment screen because the tutorial is busy fucking me over. Training? Potency crystal. So that's an equip. Looks like spark. Does this affect attack power somehow? It seems to. Slap it on him. Does anyone else think the new Gmail sucks? Yes, I do. I was just bitching about it yesterday, Addy. Where do you charge your phone in this wacky world? I think you just take the USB and plug it right into one of their asses. The Digimon are pure electrical energy. I was able to win thanks to you, Takuma. You were the best out there, Koromon. I thought you were crazy to fight that thing, but you frickin' took it out. Yeah, no, I know I told you my name was the other one, but now I'm Agumon. Things move fast here. It's powered by dialogue. Yo, if you could translate this game's dialogue somehow into an energy source, I think we could save a lot of issues. Seriously thought it was my monitor at first. I don't understand why it changed colors. Yeah, they changed colors. They added like a feature bar on the side. But yeah, my complaint was, it seems like a lot of these tech companies love to get something functional out there. Twitch is absolutely terrible with this. Twitter's terrible with it. Facebook's terrible with it. They get something functional, everybody gets used to it and likes it. There's no reason for it to change, and then it's like the interns there need something to do, so they're like, all right, guys, have at it. Drives me fucking crazy. Wonder how long this game is if you skip the visual novel part? Yeah, I'm not sure. Been running Gmail on its black dark theme for years. Nothing has changed for me. I mean, the layout physically changed. But then again, you're also running on, fuck, what's that system you're using? Linux. So maybe they just haven't got the update for you yet. If you disable JavaScript, you can easily go back to basic HTML Gmail. I'll have to do that. Where the new Gmail color theme is trash, it's silly. My Gmail looks the same, don't worry. It's just waiting until you're having a rough day, Lyra, and you really need to use it. Well, I guess you're not going to come home, but you'll open your Gmail for work one day, being like, oh man, work's really backed up, I got a lot to do, and then bam, slap right in the face with that new tech. Everyone, who's that? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you about all my friends here. Jeez, that's going to be a problem. He looks very hungry, too. Switch my Gmail back to the old interface, so yeah, I'll have to do that. You didn't notice that thick fog that you commented about earlier?
で入るわけないだろ。ただまたあの変なのに襲われたらまたあんなのに襲われる。なあ、アグモン。
Hey, Agumon, how about that rock monster thing, huh? Is that a friend of yours or what? No, no way. I'd never be friends with somebody who just bum rushes you like that.
ダチとか連れとかそういう。
I'd love to play a game in the mist setting too. Be a lot of fun monsters there.
いや、同じようなタイプの生き物なのかって意味で。
All I'm asking is how you guys are connected.
あいつら。
Wait, they?
ひょっとして。
Don't tell me there are others out there besides that rock thing. Oh, yeah, tons and tons, 150 and more to see. To be a Digimon master is your destiny. Big ones, tough ones, ones that fly, fast ones, fuzzy ones, you name it. Both is good and bad.
いっぱいか。ちょっと頭。
Tons of things out there like that. I wonder if I can befriend them and make them fight for me. Perhaps bring them back to the normal world and take over. Become the leader, the master. That reminds me, Miyu was talking about some retribution thing back there. Uh-oh! Thought that kid just had a weird sense of humor. I can see why you'd think that. They seem strange. It's almost as if I've known this little guy for a long time. Well, Takuma's kind of got that, like, simple, stupid energy going on for him. The breast lines make it look shirtless. What's not wearing a shirt? Would you like it to have nipples, Wise? Is that what's missing for you? Would you like them to draw some nice nipples on top of Agumon? Oh no, he's gonna break off in a story. Jesus Christ, you told me about this a minute ago. I'll be alright. Now let's see, I think we should head back to school for now. I want to look for my friends and show off my cool new Pokemon. I wonder how the combat... Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder how the combat's gonna work if we can just pick up random fights. Maybe by hanging out in some of the areas? Sounds like a human from over there. I swear it sounded like Minoru. Over by the shrine, let's go! I bet he's got his Pokemon now too. I reflexively started running when I heard him cry out, yeah, okay. Like anyone in this game has been in a reflexive hurry. This better not be just solely linear with no exploring. There definitely is an option to explore some. I don't know if it's gonna be like you have to hit all the you know, all the key points, or if it'll reward you for doing more. I don't know. Because it showed us the world map, and you can go to each area and check them out. You move me like me getting DoorDash, that's not a hurry. I'm glad you're playing this and I got to play FFTA2. I'm not sure if that's a slight or not, Holy Beard. It's completely linear. So there was a point where it showed a world map and there were two different nodes we could go to whenever we liked. I'm kind of thinking it'll give us areas like that once we get through the 4.5-hour tutorial. Hide somewhere. Look, I don't have to hide somewhere. I got a secret weapon. Bring on the rock monsters. I'm ready to fight. Uh-oh, sounds like experience points to me. Then again, I don't know how we heal. So this could be problematic. Ah, jeez, it's here. You know, honestly, Dow, that's probably the first bad noise that I've heard. This section of the game, while I'm not that intrigued by the massive wall of dialogue, this section of the game is well made. It looks good, it sounds good. Pokemon was pretty linear. It's linear in a sense. Pokemon did a nice job of opening up, though. Pokemon Red and Blue in particular, after what, the 4th gym? You can kind of go wherever you want other than Giovanni. There's probably ways they wanted you to go, because they are numbered. Well, I guess they're not they're in order, though, on the screen. I don't know. Were they numbered? I feel like they were numbered. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh shit, we filled out the squad. Nah, I'd let you do... I mean, again, yes, when you start the game, you have to go to Brock. You can go to a couple side paths and get different things. You're kind of locked in on the way to Misty. But like I said, after like the 4th gym, it opens up pretty well. I mean, it depends what you're comparing it to. If you're comparing it to like Elder Scrolls, then yeah, no, it's linear. Are we ready to do the fighting? No one's here. Where are you, Minotaur? Just follow the screams. That is for me too, Holybeard. I'm like I said when I picked this up, I'm in it to check out the combat. So I'm bummed that so far there hasn't been that much combat, but I'm hoping it picks up. Like, for a visual novel to really pull me in, usually I need good decisions. Or fun decisions at the very least. Hey, what's up, Wing? What, damn it? So we can't even... Wait, we can't even leave Minoru to fend for himself? Let's go. I guess not to be. Like I said, all the copies at GameStop are pre-ordered. I know the Digimon franchise has a niche but pretty hardcore following. I can't decide if I like the Digimon talk. I think I'm okay with it. It's nice because it gives them some personality. If they were English, they'd have really terrible voice actors, and I'd probably hate them more. That's what I'm talking about. That's the ticket, Takuman. GameStop lied about it? Maybe. What's up, Digital? That one saved him? That's Falconmon. You get it? Because he's a falcon, but he's also a mon. It does also freak me out that that bird has teeth inside the beak. Hey, welcome, Gallico. Looks very different. Like different, but with a G, huh? I can't read it as Gatsumon. It's got to be Got Summoned to me. I kind of like Falconmon more than the other two. During battle, monsters evolve through the Evolve command, consuming a fixed amount of SP. Oh, so it's... Oh, a second. In order to maintain their form and return to the original rookie form. I missed the end of that bit. I did. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Whites. I know it's not going to be forever, but it's very different than the kind of stuff we usually do. And it makes me tired. It's tough. It makes it hard for me to keep up with chat a little bit, because there's just so much text going on. I told you Falconmon's a good guy. How do the kids play into this? Are they going to stay on the field? I don't think he's a match for Got Summoned. I bet he'd be all right. No. He needs to learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Why don't we leave him in there? Kids walk around. a look for snacks, probably end looked. All right, I like this. All annihilated. That's some intense vocabulary. I don't understand why they shortened the text, though. That kind of weirds me out. I wonder if it was for maybe it looks weirder on the Switch's screen. Why? Enough! Enough with telling me how to play the tactics. Bullshit. I want to throw him into combat gloriously. Is that so much to ask for? This is the third battle that they're telling me how to play, and I'm gonna strangle the developers. This is tutorial 3. I am gonna strangle the fucking developers. Yeah, get him with the pepper breath. Whoa, looks like you got some help from a friend. In battle, your allies can sometimes come to your aid. This is called battle backup. They can back you up in 3 different ways. Team attack, encouragement, and support. Team attacks or follow-up attacks. So, like, I get why they're doing it, but it's just not fun to play that way. Then we would stop, Mike. If tomorrow there's still tutorials coming on, we'll play some other form of cock and ball torture. So by attacking near your teammates, you get some sort of buff? Presumably... I wonder if it's only if you end turn, though. Thank you, 2B. I was trying to figure out if they'd go back to, like, the slime ball form, if we're good here. Oh, we can talk in battle, too. It's like Fire Emblem. Hey, dude, you looking good over there, or... You can also see which rally effect you'll get. And sometimes talk to enemies, okay. Tell me if it gets tough out there, Agumon. You got it, Chief. Hey, what's up, Vanishing? Were those the sleuth ones? I keep hearing about the sleuth ones. Words of support can make a huge difference in battle. That's called the power of friendship, BT Dub. That right there, that's the power of friendship. Man, just spent some SP to get rock hard. Ah, so Owlman can fly a bit more. We can turn the camera in fixed increments. Well, what kind of attack do we have? He can only attack 1-1. I could talk to move AMT boosted. We talk to foes? No. I mean, maybe we could convert these guys to our cause. You know what I'm saying? So I'd like to be able to see how far he could move. I guess he's going to attack far anyway. So maybe we'll just end our turn and chill over here. Oh, come on, that's not a fair comment to make. Just about any game's going to sell better if Danny DeVito's the voice actor. Hey, what's up, Joe? Like, I don't think there's a single character that exists anywhere that would not be made better by being voiced by Danny DeVito. That's just a fact. But it's more like a standard turn-based RPG where you collect data. Hold on. Okay. Is that the game, though? Was that the name of the game? The sleuth one? Maybe give him the scratch attack? Nah, fuck that. We're good. Just slap him on the side. Can we talk to him now that I hit him, too? That'd really let him know. Oh, yeah. If I could pay Danny DeVito just to do all the voice acting for my stream, I mean... that'd be living. Alright, easy fight, easy life. Let's get that XP. That wasn't just a victory, that was like a flawless victory. I'm on Dawn and Dusk, but I don't think they're related. Gotcha, okay. So I hadn't even heard of those games. It's not neat, though. I like the, like, monster racing elements. We got 2 bandages. So bandages can heal the mortal wounds of our mons. Can we call them mons? Can we call them Digimon? Oh man, you really saved my bacon, Takuma. Yeah, that's right, Calico, I would. This guy just showed up, so I freaked out and booked it. Then that mini golem showed up. Tried to warn you, but you ran from me instead. Come on, I told you, it's my bad. It was all the ketamine up here. Wow, Minotaur's already getting along so well with him. I think I've had enough CBT for a little bit. We played a couple rough ones. I'm looking for some relaxing ones. Plus, I really have to. I gotta be in the right mindset to open up my Sega. You Zoomers and your animal tranquilizers. Well, that's the thing, Mikers. Adults wouldn't take animal drugs because they think they're above that. But the younger generations realize that humans are just animals. Meaning animal drugs work fine for us, too. Time to pop off into space. Oh yeah, Aoi's not here. Oh, something wrong, Minotaur? Yeah, well, it's just, I left her to die back there in the cave. I spoke with Aoi before, but then Falcomon spooked me and I just took off at full speed. I knew it! I knew he left her! We are the animals at Animal Crossing? Totally true. I was freaked out, man. I'm sorry. You know I'm not good at these things. Oh, apparently Digimon can sense the presence of other mons. We've just learned this. I'm sure this will be something that's remembered later in the game, too. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That voice. I bet it's Aoi, and she probably already won her fight. She's got that smug, satisfied smile on her face. The smile of somebody that got a new mon and flawlessly won their own battle, unlike our idiot friend who ran for his life and needed us to save him. Aoi-san! Yeah, you can thank Lyra for me referring to this person as Aoi now. That's a cursed name for this cursed playthrough. Alright, so the squad's back together. Other than the other, 4, 5 characters that we knew that all fell to their deaths in the landslide. A lot of cherry blossoms coming up next year. A lot of cherry blossoms. Remember, a cherry blossom always blooms from a person's dead body underground. Minotaur's relieved to see Aoi safe and sound. He's back to his wisecracking self. To be honest, I'm happy that Aoi seems more annoyed than angry. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. How dare you run off and leave a lady behind like that? Don't think you'll get off that easily. I already hate her Pokemon. Ryu, I assume, is being chewed on by a bunch of Digimon heads. We can only hope. Another one. Now hold steady, you two. Did that dog just judge me? Only dog can judge me. Because dog is God spelled backwards. The Digimon looks like it's ready to take a chunk out of my butt. Who bite a stinky rear end like that? This sweet little puppy saved me when one of those things was getting ready to pounce. So it seems like all of these Digimon were waiting for us, for perhaps eons to come out here, perhaps to fulfill some kind of Digimon-based prophecy. Don't worry, Labramon's a good girl. I've known her forever. Yeek! Is that a baby dinosaur? I'm Agumon. Nice to meet you, Aoi. And I am Falcomon. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And your name is Labramon. You didn't even ask after it saved your life. Dog and dragon are two words that can't trace the origins of. Well, that's because Dog the Bounty Hunter is older than the language of man cattle. Gallico big fan of Labramon? We'll see. We'll see how they fare in combat. I'm wondering how the characters will be differentiated on the battlefield. Saved by a talking dog freaks out over a dinosaur. Well, I mean, we have dogs in our time, Random. That's a fucking dinosaur. They're supposed to be extinct. I've asked Minotaur a lot of things. Let's talk to Aoi. We gotta make up for the burned bridges.
Aoi-san,
so, what happened to you, Aoi, after we got separated? When the other beast attacked the puppy, Labramon, I mean, she saved me. Yeah, that's how she got hurt. Dragons came from the Dragon Balls of ages ago. There's twofold comment here, Mikers. I guess technically the balls could be the balls of dragons to make more dragons. Yes, you hacked, or should I say you slacked. Welcome to you. We almost didn't see Shotgun Guy this Friday, and I was horrified. Skarn grabbed it just at 11. You'd think they'd be more concerned about finding all the other people that fell to their deaths in the landslide. I don't see that tunnel we entered before, do you? This ain't what I heard the place would be like before camp, not even close. Yikes! Ah, shit. I doubt we can make it back to the school building if that's the case. I get the feeling we're in an entirely different world. We ain't going back that easy. We got prophecies to fulfill. School. Okay, Agumon's way cooler than the others because he spells it with an E, W, and an L. Too cool for school. What's up, Wonka? I fear we may not be able to tame them all. It seems like some Digimon might not like us. We don't have the utility of the Pokeball to force them into submission. That's gotta be it. Where'd you see it? Where was it again? Most Digimon are very dangerous. Alright, alright. I mean, I know I saw that you can kind of SMT the Digimon in this. There's some of them you can recruit to be your friends. I guess probably won't be all of them, though. Oh, it's finally coming to view. Yes, quite. It seems our conjecture was correct. Wow, oh, not much longer now. How's your leg, Labramon? I'm good. Looks like we made it back. We better hurry up there before the sun sets. You know, I just don't get it. Get what? What a dumb question. Isn't this like a brand new Switch game? It's a couple weeks old, but it's pretty new, yeah. I've tried my phone several times when we were on the move, but there's no service. That's the weirdest thing. The talking monsters aren't weird. The missing people aren't weird. The weird fog, the glitchy phone pictures, the cave-in. No, those things are perfectly fine, but you take away these youngsters' ability to text and they're done for. That's true. Didn't pass through the tunnel. Maybe there were different ways. Path wasn't that complicated either, was it? I see you're confused, but I assure you there are no other buildings in this area. Well, you know what? Maybe we should take the game's own advice and hurry up and just go over and take a look. Man, I feel like you lucked out. You got it here right after the 90-minute tutorial ended in. It was wicked. It was like the prelogue, all dialogue, no combat tutorial. The anime opening opened up and everything.
いや、通ってる学校はここじゃないよ。僕らは課外学習。学校は学校か。
Of course, we're gonna spend a little bit of time explaining what school is to Agumon. Huh, what is school? I never really thought about it. I hate to break it to you, Takuma, but school is it's a twofold purpose. It's a daycare for older kids. You're basically a big baby and you're at daycare. And also it's a way for you to get socialized, or lack thereof. Yeah, we need first aid and booze. Hey, good to see you, Dantes. She may say that, but I'm still worried. We need to treat her soon. Wait a minute. No one's here. They left us for dead. That's not even the weirdest part. Would you look at this place? Is that a fact, you hack? I wasn't earlier. There were a lot of people streaming it. I didn't see any big streamers really playing it when I was looking for the past couple weeks. Well, the past week, I guess, since we found out about it. You think a huge earthquake tore through this place while we were all passed out? Oh, you passed out too? Yeah, and Aoi too. What in the world? That's what I want to know. What's the deal with this place? It's gonna get dark soon, right? A school building at night would be freaky by itself. But all beat up like this? I disagree. I would love to spend the night in an abandoned school like this. I think that'd be sweet as hell. I'll protect Aoi, but fuck the rest of you.
気絶してたのってどれくらいかな。俺たちもそれくらいかな。
スマホの時計で見る限り間違いないわね。日付も変わってないし。
So it has only been an hour on the phones.
時間が合わせられなくても、これくらいで時間が狂うことはないはずよね。
But perhaps.
じゃあ、そのわずかな間に。
No, it's probably just parallel dimension. Gotta be. Couldn't be anyone else. Tell you to play instead of Shin Megami Tensei. Well, first of all, this one's much shorter than your like 60-hour Demon Slayer. And secondly, it was the strategy aspect had me interested. I'm a little sad to find out that it's much less strategy combat than it is dialogue.
気にはなるけど、今はラボとにかく中へ入りましょう。
Plus, I've never really played a Digimon game. 60 hours, the SMT speedrun. There you go. I was having fun playing SMT on my own a little bit too. I mean, I'm playing it pretty incredibly casually. It's a hallucination they have from all the traumatic brain injuries. Don't forget about the ketamine random. Ketamine mountain. Gotta look bad on the outside. Try not to fall through the floor. I was also really curious just to see how they blended these genres. Ah, shit. Labramon fell down the stairs. Does it hurt? Hang in there. I've got a couple bandages. Speaking of which, are there any good Attack on Titan games? I remember early on there's like a Unity Attack on Titan demo someone was putting together. I'm sure they've released actual games since, though. I don't think it's supposed to be like a straight-up horror game, but it's definitely got some kind of creepy vibes going on. They made two of them. I want one in VR. We actually have to learn to use the letters are eluding me, but whatever the heck those fucking gas-powered launchers are. I don't want to call them vac suits. That's not it. There's a first aid kit. That was easy. But of course, a nurse's office would have one, even in this abandoned building. Obviously, that makes sense. Hold on, Labradormon. We'll fix you right up. Hey, Dante, thank you for that $3 donation, man. I appreciate that. Oh, he's asking the hard-hitting questions. Would the shit even be good still? I mean, I got bandages from combat. It looks all brand new. Something isn't right, but at least we can use it. 3 of them now. You're changing your story, Mike. It's gonna be 4 before we know it. Better question. Were any of them good? Wow, perfect. Thanks, Owie. That's why they call her Owie, because she makes your Owies disappear. I just don't get it. For a second there, I thought we'd traveled through time or something. But we didn't get in a time machine, and this first aid kit looks brand spanking new. Only the building itself is weathered to hell. This makes no sense. I don't understand. Hopefully we'll run into someone around here. Hey, Takuma. This is like some kind of bad dream, you know? Sure, I feel the same way, but we can't say if it's a dream or not unless we wake up. My first instinct in a situation like this would just be to find other weak Pokemon to beat up. That way you can become as strong as shit. It's called getting ripped as fuck in this world of shit. And that way, when the plot decides to peek its nose in, you're ready to go. You don't have to cower in the corner. You're jacked. So what even happened here? Do you guys know Agumon? It's been like this around here, right? Always? What are you talking about? Yeah, man, fucking always. Can anyone bring me up to speed? We've got Pokemon now, Jester. Some people might be dead, if we're lucky. Yo, Das popping off big with a $375 donation. Thank you very much, Das. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Looks like 2 got better reviews, but it still has a 7 for most people on average. 7, huh? I mean, 7, it could be good. Is it a JRPG or is it something else? I'm telling you, the real play is to not go JRPG, but instead go like a co-op style thing where you're using the suits to fly around in the sky. If you've got side quests set up for your quest, the Attack on Titan fan game might be worth trying. It's pretty popular. There we go, so there is a VR one. I knew there had to be. Uh-oh, here we go, here we go. Who's ready for some tactics? Oh, that was just Ryu screaming in pain. Well, I guess that's one less person that could potentially be dead. It's based on your Spider-Man stuff and slashing the napes while avoiding being grabbed. Sounds cool. How's it go for room space? I'm especially scared to use my quest for anything movement-based. Not that I have all the weights over here. You can literally see me breaking my fucking hand on them. All right, let's go. Let's go. We get it. He needs help. We're going to go kick some ass. I love how they keep saying things like, we've got to hurry up, let's go. But when they have one of their companions scream out in pain, they just love to talk. That kid could be fucking dying right now. He could be, his guts could be getting eaten by one of these rock monsters. That voice came from the second floor, but where exactly? Yeek! This way, Takuma. Yep, that right there, that came from the classroom. Order Wolfenstein and Quest Z Doom surprisingly great. Don't come any closer. Did you get your Pokemon too? I feel I must try sometimes, Michelle. Like I said, I'm just worried lately with my quest because the room here. Ooh, we got a giant caterpillar. What's that? Agumon, do you know? Not a fucking clue, but he doesn't look mad. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to tear up our deck in the backyard, fill it with concrete, put an awning over it, and make it into a workout space so I can get a lot of shit out of my room. No, nothing like that, Joe. It's more like you get dropped in a different area and you find some companions to help you fight other enemies. Hey man, you doing all right over there? That's a dinosaur monster. This guy is such a bitch.
化け物なんて失礼しちゃうわ。
Yeah, calling us monsters is pretty rude.
全くだ。
Is that what it's called, Gallico? It looks like a caterpie or a weevil.
りょう
Or I guess a
とにかく
metapod
アグモ
or
ンも敵じ
kakuna.
ゃないからさあ落ち着いて
なんだよおめえ。
I hope it's more useful in combat.
上級生呼び捨てかよ。
Be tough to get Ryu to come with us while he's still panicking.
この子
Quickly, some of that ketamine.
悪魔たちの仲間なのか。
Hey, good to see you, Carl. Evolves into a huge roach. Ooh, can we call him Papa?
どうやら人間のようだし、そうなのだろうが。
Still weirded out that this bird has teeth. Birds should not have teeth like that.
こんな時でもやっぱ嫌なやつのままで安心しましたよりょう先輩
What a relief. You must be okay. You're still the same old jerk.
うるせえ。
Shut your pie hole, kid. This is the only thing I saw, alright? There was this ghost man. I even saw some huge monster over there.
どこら
Over where? Anyway, Ryu's got a new friend in Kunemon. Just thought he was referring to the deck of the card inscriptions. Oh, no. We gotta... My dad and my uncle, when I was young, made a deck in our backyard. And they've replaced some of the boards since. I mean, it's not like scrap or anything like that, but it needs to be replaced. Can you kill these assholes? No, I'm kind of waiting for them to die, but they keep coming back.
もしかしてこれってラップ音とかあっちか
ふざけんなよてめえ。
Stop screwing around, man. There ain't no way. The deck of Theseus? It might as well be. Every board on there has probably been replaced. Only downside to replacing it, though, is we get some nice critters that live under there, like rabbits, groundhogs. They're fun. They're untamed backyard pets. Kind of my own Digimon, if you will, except they wouldn't talk to me or help me in any sort of situation. They just run in fear.
ビビりすぎて幻覚でも見て
Pool?
んじゃ
Oh,
ね
look
え
at you. Fancy with the pool.
いや、確かにこの者が言うように、この建物内に怪しい気
Waft.
配
Waft is a word that I don't think is ever used in a pleasing sense.
マジで
Like when I think of waft, I think of like a fart wafts in. The scent of garbage wafts through the window. My apartment becomes overrun by rabbits at night sometimes. That sounds
嫌な
nice.
匂いがするわ。
Have you tried making them into your allies? Fighting for your cause? What's up, BGR?
一体何がいるんだろうな
You closing in on the second fight. We've had... If you don't include the very first tutorial fight, we've had 3 battles so
たく
far.
まあっちの方写
Inscription's
真
a
を撮って
very
みよう
fun
ぜ
game.
あっち
Think of cartoon guys floating over pie fumes, wafting from pies, sitting on the windows. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, what is that delectable scent? That's a positive mix on it. I like that. This is a horror visual novel I just joined. You know, it's not really, but it definitely has a darker mood.
神社の時も何か変なもんが映ったし
So this game apparently is like 70% visual novel, 30% tactics combat.
ちょっとミノルくん、こんな時にふざけている場合じゃないです。
待って葵さん何もわからない状況だから
Although I do feel like a lot of the dialogue is very slowly paced, which is why I've stopped reading everything, because otherwise it's just... Yeah, it reminds me of like Paper Mario style
こんな
writing.
時にカメラかよ。
There is some good writing. The characters are kind of the typical archetypes, but it's what you'd expect from something like Digimon. I'm not expecting like some super cool anti-hero or some shit. You get like your kind of doofy main guy that means well.
何か映るか
Get you
な
a doofy side friend that's just doofy. Gets himself in trouble. We have not found Nerd Chan again recently. I don't get you guys. How can you hang out with these things like it's nothing? I don't know. They seem cool. I mean, they helped us out. The heck you mean they're good guys? Ooh. Well, if you say so, looking kinda... Cock! He said cock. Hey, man, don't just come at me like that. Can I talk to your Pokemon? Look, if that guy doesn't want you, you can join my squad. I can't escape it, Lyra. All the other Digimon talk to me and say nice things. It looks like this one maybe doesn't know how to communicate. And I guess we'll find out. The others don't seem as familiar with him. Put it in the jar. That's gross. You know what? I don't even want to know who came up with that idea. Nor what kind of gratification somebody gets from jerking off onto an anime figure in a mason jar and filling it up. It's bizarre. We live in a bizarre time. Thank you for finding the first aid kit, Takuma. I think Doggo's warming up to us. It started from an art project. Well, art is subjective, and some art can be subjectively bad. Or filthy in this case. What's this? I have a bad feeling about being here. What could possibly go wrong? Then said jar was too close to the radiator and the semen went south. What do you mean went south? Like it cooked? I don't want to know. That's not art. I know everything can be art, but I'm just going to say it. That's not art. Oh, my controller's vibrating like mad. What do we got? There it is. Fatal framed. There's a My Little Pony figure. No surprise. Holy shit, there was spider webs all over. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. I thought it would be like a Miku Hatsune or something. The spider web? Be on your guard. Oh shit, are we gonna find another enemy? What the? This is... Hey, let me see it, Takuma. Huh? Wait, hold up. Where did all this come from? Yeesh! What is this? The whole place is covered in sticky white threads. Whoa, spider web suddenly appeared all over. What in the world? Remain vigilant, everyone. I still sense our mysterious friend nearby. Oh boy, oh geez, Takuma, my man, let's make like a bread truck and haul buns. Alright, that's not bad. I don't mind that. That was a decent joke. We get it, everyone's scared. I don't even know what everybody thinks. Where's the fucking spider? Make sure you look at the ceiling. That's where spiders love to lie in wait. Gadzooks! Monster? Yeah, that's right. She was abducted by the mysterious monster. Honest, it all happened in the blink of an eye, but I saw it snatch her and disappear. Did somebody say snatcher? Hey, Agumon, is that thing that made off with Aoi a creature like you guys? Yeah, but it was too fast for me to see who it was. Not so tough now, Beta Ryu. Man, it was all a front. I am so lost on the story already. Well, we went to Ketamine Island, or I guess it was Ketamine Mountain. Some kids had disappeared. There was an earthquake, but we were going here for a field trip. We couldn't walk up. Yeah, never mind. Let Lyra said it's an Iseki. Iseki-IE. We get sucked into the Digimon world, and they're trying to figure out what the hell Digimon are. And this guy's just losing his shit. So now we've gone through everyone's dialogue 3 times, we've got all their opinions, and it seems that Aoi is missing, and we should go find her. Everyone's scared and confused. It's hard for me to get my head straight. This is basically the Upside Down. That's a decent comparison. Although there was a lot of fog before we got pulled in here too. Imagine the Frieza saga in Dragon Ball. There has been 10 minutes of story spread out over 2.5 hours. Yep.
このまま
Yep.
じゃ葵が危ないわ
Literally
手分けして
defining
葵を
filler.
探し
Look, I don't mind when something takes its time to flesh out characters and story. But when I start sensing redundancy in dialogue, it gets me curious. Yes, aka Abs, welcome to you. We gotta save
確か
Aoi.
に葵さんが心配だ。
そうだねたくま
ああ、
Yeah, let's go, Falcomon.
嘘だろ。
Are you guys for real? You know what? Why don't you just sit here cowering in this room
それじゃあ
with
別
all
れ
the
て探し
spider
ましょう
webs by yourself? Wouldn't that be a great plan? That way the spider can just suck your flesh from the bone too. And drink your marrow out like a straw.
たくま僕
ああ、絶対に葵
Okay,
さんを取
okay,
り戻そう。
we got a key line of dialogue here. We have to get, it appears, Aoi back for sure. I'll see if I can remember that. Exploration mode. All right, Restraz is probably already asleep. Dignan might be too, but hopefully this is where it's not open or where it's not linear anymore, where you get to walk around and do things. Looks like we've got a bunch of rooms unlocked. The toilet is unlocked. I know where we'll be going first. Holy shit, actually, that's a lot of stuff. And there looks like there's a free battle area. You can do monster battle here. And that way we can get XP. It'll allow you to gain items and experience and recruit monsters for your team. Now we're talking. 95% battery, that's some phone. Well, it seems like, you know, we've been doing this for... I guess we have been doing it for almost 3 hours, but really it's only been like 10 minutes in game time. Still, though, we should have seen a percent or two drop. That's true. True that. Why not get some experience now? I would love to. If you give me a fucking tutorial, by the way, when we get into this free battle, I don't care if it's to tell me how to recruit Digimon to my team. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. This is the 4th instance of combat we've had. The first 3 have all been tutorials. And the fact that they forced me in here tells me this will probably be yet another tutorial. Deep breath, Stokey. Just brace for impact. Okay, set your expectations low. It's gonna be tutorial. You're gonna be pissed off. Start bat.
よし、俺が行こう。
Can I play? Ah, you can talk with enemies, which is a good way to gain items, allies, and more. Yeah, give it a try. I knew it. I knew it was going to try and have me recruit him. Yes, I know. You go to the faux tab. What do you think? I'm a fucking idiot? I can see it there. There's very few options. How do clouds in the sky look to you? This was definitely SMT inspired. Oh shit, okay. Alright. It'll only let me choose I want to ride one. I see, it looks like we're kindred spirits. Answering well will appeal to the monster, will slowly open up to you. Different enemies have different preferences, so keep trying until you figure them out. If your friend was off causing trouble, how would you deal with it? I'd scold them. Whoa, is that what it means to have common ground? I'd like to avoid a pointless battle if possible. Then let's retreat. It looks like you and I can truly understand one another. What do you want from me? Betamon seems to have opened up to you. Okay, so I guess we have to take him as a friend. He does have those big longing eyes. You are worthy of my allegiance. Unsurprisingly, it's inspired heavily by... Do you really expect me to be able to pronounce that word, Wisha? Utaweramuno. Utawerumono. Utawermarono. The connection seems too obvious. Yes, quite obvious. What the hell is that? Even if a monster opens up to you, though, it may not always join your team. The stronger the enemy, the more difficult it will be to recruit. Okay. Well, now that we've recruited him, I don't know how we bring him out, but it seems like it's time to mercilessly slaughter his friend. Which I am totally ready for. That seems to be it, Gallico. I don't think you can do it for all of them, though. A very big visual novel with strategy RPG segments. Oh, okay. Is that one we can check out, or is that pretty JP only? Originally had hentai stuff, but the Steam and PlayStation removed it. Well, what's the fucking point then? No hentai. Oh no, can I not shoot through my teammate? I cannot shoot through my teammate, it seems. Can I reverse my move? You can. Well, that was nice of them. 4 versus 1 seems fair. Well, this is what you learn in the Digimon universe. It's not about fair, Mikers. It's about seeing your enemies driven before you. This must be a supportive move. That's what it is. I didn't even bother reading it. Raises amount of HP recovered to 1 rank. Okay. So, of course, the dog is a healer. Here's what happens. They stop giving me tutorials, and I'm completely lost. I'm so scared and confused. After the next battle, we'll have a tutorial on how to swap them out. Don't say that. Why would you say that? You know now what's gonna happen. This guy's pretty tough. I could talk to him, but why would I want to? I've already recruited one. The girl is the healer. How clever and modern. I wasn't gonna say it, but that's what I was thinking. Ooh. I hope this is like the last battle of the game. Yeah, you don't hope that, trust me. Could you imagine the next 16 hours just being all dialogue? It's just all dialogue. It's very underwhelming when I saw this announced. Was it more exciting before I got here? This is about the peak of the excitement. I mean, if it's not your kind of game, it's not your kind of game. This would appeal to a very particular kind of audience. I was curious because I've never really gotten into a Digimon game, and tactics RPG is a good way to lure me in. Visual novel, a little bit less. Oh, we get an assist attack because we're spit forking him. Alright, we have successfully driven our enemy before us and murdered him. Now we shall consume his essence in front of his previous ally. Rewards. Consider him conquered. Are you enjoying it so far? I have enjoyed my time streaming it. I don't know how I feel about simply play. Like, it probably wouldn't be something I'd play on my own, but playing it with friends has been fun so far. Hear the lamentations of their women, Mon? There you go. But do I just go back into a free battle and now I can use the other one? I need a tutorial to tell me. It makes me curious to maybe see if there's more grindy Digimon games. You guys know I love my grindy games. I'm sure there are. It sounds like those DS games might have been like that. Okay, so now we have to select who we want. I mean, I feel like I can't get rid of the boys. Oh, does that mean... Okay, no, we don't have to get rid of the boys. We have exactly the perfect amount. It's an MMORPG of Digimon right now. My thoughts on the current MMOs are extremely negative. Don't you think every day is just so boring? Makes me want to yawn. These guys like to fight, actually. Let's try that. I don't get you, man. Go on. Try guessing what I think of you. That I'm in trouble. That I'm easy going. The heck? heck? What a lame brain. I think I've just made an enemy. I don't care if you smile or laugh or whatever. I ain't gonna trust no human. What can I do then? Jesus Christ, don't you ever talk to me again, you hear? Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Well, I guess we get to try with the other one now. Whoopsie! I think Mr. Owl can attack from over here. No, he can't. Or maybe we can shift him over here and we'll prepare for the combats. I hope he has a move where he takes it a giant Tootsie Pop and licks it to power up. We talk to the other one? The other one seems chill. Come on, Agumon, move over there. I mean, we got to chat. Here we go. Talk. All right, so I've learned a little bit about him. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Just kidding. Did I get ya? Whoa, you scared me. Oh, I got him. I got him. What kind of food do you like? I feel like he wants veggie. Let's just do it. I'm just gonna go with my gut. It's probably meat. No, nope. I just don't get you, man. He likes pranks. I like water balloons. Let's do water balloons. Yeah, you know what? I'm done with this fucking guy. This guy's a real piece of shit. Well, they're not well known to me at all because I don't know anything about Digimon, so we're gonna have to guess and check. In fact, I'm gonna I can't pepper him. We're gonna defend right here and we're gonna hope for the best. He's Earth, so I would think the pit. Yeah, you would think the pit. Alright, so he's gonna give me the old rock fist. Oh, come on, watch your cornhole. So I was thinking the pit. You guys just watched me act like a fool in front of my new friends. Where was the backup? How's this guy got? Okay, he does have an attack. Oh, assist! Yeah, you thought he was rock. Oh, is Cornhole Mon gonna come up later? Oh shit, I thought he was in this one. Well, that's a shame. All right, Mr. Owl, show him how many licks it takes to get to the center. Moderate chance of knocking back. I don't know, does it do more damage? Yeah, it does. Scratch, scratch. These guys have a lot of HP. I'm the healer. Excuse me, healer coming through. So I feel like we should just focus one dude. But I like those flank attacks. And leaving my healer exposed. Oh, can we pepper this dude and finish him up? Let's go. Let's try to go for broke. Critical, that's 306. Put him in a Digimon-shaped box and send him home. Vaccine, virus. Hey, I don't think we've gotten anything like that yet. Just elements, which I have neglected. Electric Thread does have a little bit of range. So we have 2 electric-type Pokemon. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure when we get to that part, if that part exists, they will explain in excruciating detail about it. I don't think you can let it attack, so we'll just end turn. Yeah, this is maybe the 5th fight. I called out your name and hoped that you were there, Estraza. So we've reached a part where we're looking for a friend who got kidnapped. We've got 5 or 6 rooms we can explore through. And in that, there is a spot to grind. It's just a combat room. So we've recruited our first Digimon to our cause. I wanted to recruit this guy, but he's acting up. He's been a real piece of shit. How does your heal work? I think it's 2 out, or 1 on the angle. Which means even if I wanted to, I can't hit Agumon. Monsters are all the same? What do you mean? I've got different movement ranges, different attack ranges, different elements. Or do you mean enemies? Because we just fought this green guy down here and recruited him as the other guy. We've seen 2 different types of enemies. I think coincidentally, this one just happened to be it. There's probably only going to be a couple in each zone. I can't imagine this is going to be like a big Pokemon game where you're collecting them all and things are getting real hairy. Holy XP, Jesus Christ. They mentioned grinding up for big battles too. I haven't seen if there's a way to save or not. I should probably look into that. Yeah, so Restraza, here's what I was talking about. So we can see now we've got a few options for places to go. The toilet is one of them. I would like, well, maybe we'll leave that as is for the time being, and we're gonna go head to the toilet. Did anyone say piss gloves? Oh, is Owie around here? All right, this is a great time for me to AFK in our natural habitat, the restroom. I am going to take a quick AFK here, so we'll be back momentarily with some bubbly water, and then we shall continue on. All right. I forgot my drink. Hold on a second. It's only right over. Whew. Crisp, cool, refreshing. Speaking of which, these kids haven't eaten or drank anything in hours. Yes, welcome, Jace. At least a little bit of a horror theme, I guess. Well, I don't see Owie around here anywhere. Yeah, you're right. Next! I thought you might like him, that's why I wanted to come here just to show you, Fetty. Does the camera actually get you items? She's not there either. Let's take a look around. I didn't realize that we could do that. I mean, obviously I knew we could use the camera, but that didn't have any value other than story. No shit. I think if the game was more about this and less about copious amounts of dialogue, it would have sold me a lot faster. I like going into areas looking for things to do to power up my mods. No, it did not. You gotta use the shitter, Agumon? Alrighty. Map there. Take me to the map. Surprise, surprise, there was not much in the toilet. Well, we'll have started literally in the middle of the pack. Shit. Is there a poop-based Digimon? Why do I think that's the case? I thought there was. He looked like a turd. Is Owie around here? Numamon. Oh, what a joke. Shit, wrong spot. So, is there an explanation as to why the feces is animated? What do you think, Agumon? That door looks like it's got a nice cum cocoon wrapped around it. Can you break through it with your massive claws? I wonder if Aoi is sad about being taken. Yeah, I'm sure she is, but probably more terrified. I mean, she was abducted by a giant spider creature. I don't think sad would be the word. I don't think Liam Neeson's daughter was really sad that she was kidnapped. I think she was terrified that she was dragged out of that room. And that one oligarch bought her. Ugh, I can't get this door to move. At least he tried. Sukumon is a gold poo that comes with a smaller rat. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. If I can get the poop rat Pokemon, that would be the one I'd like to use. So, do the Digimon evolve permanently with experience, or most of their evolution is going to be like a skill that unlocks? Check the cafeteria out next. I want to do more battles, but I feel like we should progress a little bit first. Probably a skill until a level cap. I think in this one, it works like the anime. Okay. Which I'm assuming in the anime, they hit a level. Or, I'm sorry, they hit a point where they can upgrade temporarily. It did say something about skill points. They go back to this form regularly. That's interesting enough. I did always think it was sad that there were so many Pokemon lower forms that were essentially just trash. Like, they're filler. They're there to get you to the next tier. It's just, that's Labramon, not just Dogmon. Come on, Fanny, show some respect. Holy fuck, it's 3 hours in and I still have coffee. That's what too much reading aloud does. I heard something over there. Din, 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 din. I know I heard something. I know I heard it. Man, don't you fucking lie to me. I heard it. It's in... I know it's out here. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Let's make sure there's no other spots in here. A menu. What was on the menu in the calf? Plenty of food I'd never seen on my menu. What's this silent green? The pots and pans are old, but they do look clean. Small text is written below the pie chart. It seems like a date of some kind, but the print's too faded to read properly. Locker, I barely even know her. Ooh, there we go. That's Saki right there. That stinks. It always smelled like this. Oh, it's vinegar. So it used to be Saki, and now it's vinegar. Looks like Digimeat's back on the menu. What's the matter? Washaw can't handle your mead? Grog? Oh, there was still something else in the calf. Unless that was just implying that this person was here. Let me talk to them again real fast. And we'll get back to Auto Pet Battler. Okay, no, I think we're good here. Yeah. If you have to come to complain, you should look for. Yeah, well, I'm not the one that's just been sitting in one room, okay? Let's not point any dog-shaped fingers at somebody, all right? I have already been in 3 rooms and fought in several fights, and your lazy ass is just chilling here. How rude. Alright, let's just do a quick scan around here. So everything here ends in Mon? I don't know. So far. I really don't know much about Digimon. The shelves don't end in Digimon, or in Mon. I wonder if there's any medicine, like in that dresser. But that's not what I clicked on. That was very misleading. Maybe it was. Maybe it was like a general set of filing stuff. I don't pretend to understand. I'm just going with the blows. Any spoopy skeletons in here? I'm curious if this game is going to keep a horror theme the whole time. It does have a pretty creepy atmosphere. You probably watch more than I have then. Alright, so we only have a couple areas left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means we're time for a free battle. Definitely time for a free battle. I gotta win this rock guy over before it's too late. They seem very powerful. I mean, they were able to beat up children at least. That's a pretty useful talent. Okay, we're just killing. Perhaps putting these guys in smart positions would it make sense? Right, like Mr. Owl can move pretty far, so we'll toss him in the back line. That's probably stupid. He probably can't reach it. Without a tutorial, how would you know how to place them? I'm not sure that the tutorial even told us how to place them. In fact, I'm sure it didn't. There you go, Fenny. Now you get it. You just call, you say what they are, and you say Mon at the end. You've got Bugmon up there. You've got Mohawkmon. It's really just a complicated game of Mega Man. I don't think Birdmon, well, this particular Birdmon can even attack from here. He can't. Just run up there and end him. Furry Baitmon. Oh, we saw Ratamon earlier. I think that's who you're referring to. You know what, actually, blocking their paths do fuck their movements. I don't believe you can just move through your teammates on this one freely. Snarfmon, more like Copyrightmon. Interesting choice to really limit your movements. Now pepper 'em. I will not be talking to them. So when are you rebranding to Tokimon? Never. Never ever. Never ever ever. No, we get you only get one name steal as a partner, and we used ours. I will not be unname stealing. Ah, jeez, he's blasting my bird. Flying's weak to lightning. Their kind ill like lightning, my lord. It's alright, though. Next turn, they will have the walrus unleashed upon them. Oh, Lord, here he goes. Pack the eyes clean out of his head, my god. You know, I guess you can just gotta go up here, healer. Let's get in there for the finisher. I'd be foolish not to just pepper breath. Perhaps for longer oh, it missed. Jesus Christ. Perhaps for longer battles it'll matter. Right now it doesn't seem to. I think besides the bird teeth, Falconmon is my favorite looking of the ones you have this far. Yeah, I gotta agree. Falconmon, he's got like a Pokemon aesthetic. Low chance of paralyzation. Okay. But who knows? Maybe their Digivolutions would be really cool. It's interesting. They decided to go with very low damage values here. I guess because there's so many. Did you just heal automatically? Well, that's awesome. Trying to figure out why they went with such a low camera angle. My assumption is just because they like to have these nice little zoom-ins, and the zoom-ins do look good. I'm sure there's a website if you're into Agumon fans, Fetty. I don't know, you missed last time, didn't you? Fuck him up! Holy smokes. Is the healer gonna get to attack? That's not possible. But she's the healer. Why she can't just attack? What the hell, dude? You get these guys boxed in. Shut them down and open up shop. This thing has so much HP, but God! No, you don't have to move. Just punch him right in the teeth. It aced. You could still move, but it looks like we've got a couple other Mons to do that. Now, if you could just not die, that'd be swell. Agumon can be force-fed until he turns into Skull Greymon and see himself out. I do remember Skull Greymon, and I do remember there's like a super evolution after that, too. That probably only occurs when the main character is in real trouble, though. Oh, I see there's a movement type of walk. I guess maybe there'll be a fly later on. Or a dig? Could be Warshow. I don't know the names. Like I said, I only really vaguely followed the show. I think it was on Sunday morning cartoons as opposed to Saturday, maybe? Maybe it was Saturday. Heck if I know. Watch the anime until it got to the new kids. Wait, they got rid of their Ash and brought new kids in? I guess they wanted to give them some new Pokemon to fight with. Damn it, I don't want to fight these guys. Can I run away? I can't run away. We have to kill. They know only kill. Okay. Sunday morning cartoons. No wonder it got a 6 out of 10. They don't even have the decency to put them on early. Yeah, Sunday morning cartoons were always like the B tier. No offense to Digimon. But Saturday was where it's at. I'm sure they probably did some Digimon on Saturdays, too. I like Digimon over Pokemon as a kid. Sometimes you scare me, Mikers. Like a lot. Damn, you just can't seem to get out there. What'd you like about the show more than Pokemon? Because Pokemon did have a lot of filler stuff. In fact, the Pokemon games were hard not to like if you were into gaming in that era. They're fucking iconic. Very satisfying collection and kind of ownership as you power up your Mons. Pokemon's just sort of kid walking around. Not just sort of. I mean, that guy was a complete idiot. If anything, that was what made it worth watching, was just to see how dumb Ash was. And yet, he always found his way through. That's why he was a relatable character. Digimon in the first season, a guy wants to kill the kids. Holy smokes. Characters seem to be more realistic than Ash, who just wants to catch them all. No, that's true. That's true. And I want to say Ash was more like a Mary Sue. Although I don't really remember him enough. I know he did lose occasionally.
俺が行こう。
The owl has a very satisfying walk, too. You finally became the Pokemon Master last year. It finally happened. Finally happened. He does have a goal to be the very best. It's pretty vague, though. Also, they lost Rock and Misty, and I was out. Ooh. I can see why they'd want to get rid of them eventually, just because they're side characters. You want to filter in more characters, make things different, but it was a nice squad. Once you get used to something, that change is dangerous. Always wondered the best at what? I guess he wanted to be the best duelist, I guess. But it was kind of vague. And catch them all. I'm not really sure how this assist system works. It seems like it just kind of happens at random. Oh, baby. But it is nice when it happens. Can't deny that. Now give me the XP. Give me that sweet fucking XP. Did he get more? I hope he got more movement range with that level. Because moving one fucking tile at a time is rough. He's like some fucking beached walrus just sliding along the ground. Ooh, I think it shows me we're battling there. Or maybe it just shows us what we're missing. I don't know. But I need to get Mr. Stone Man. I'm sure we'll see him again, but I need him. We have to collect him. Besides, there's something satisfying about collecting a once enemy and rallying them to your cause. Yes! Okay. We cannot fuck this up this time. Hey, humble store purchaser, whoever you may be, thank you for using our link. I really appreciate that. It seemed like there were some sweet games on Humble this month. There it is. I knew it. I didn't know it, but I had a feeling. We'll go that way. What's up, Zeta? Humble be having a couple good deals recently. Who else but Zeta? Nobody like you. I don't feel so good. Someone help. All right, what did he want? Just can always a prank. Did I get ya? So what did we do last time? I don't know. Maybe I should bully him a little bit. Calico, you seem to know what this guy's about. I don't think you've played this game, but hey, take a guess for me. So there end of summer sales? Nice. What game did you get? This guy likes pranking. I kind of want to buy into his prank and be like, whoa, you scared me. Oh, yeah, I put your ass on the spot. Dragged you out of the lurk. We go with the scared? All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Nice, it worked. So he's a prankster, and he wants to... Okay. You're a tough-looking mug, aren't you? I bet I'd lose if we threw down. It seemed like... so I don't think they actually want to fight, so I'm going to back that off. We'd probably tie. Maybe he likes somebody. This is tough, because I just don't know enough about these characters. Ties my thought. Calico, this is your domain right now. I can hear you frantically searching the internet. Yep, all right, let's go for it. No, maybe he wanted us to establish dominance over him. Try guessing what I think of you. Shit. That I'm funny. Maybe I'll just take some stabs. He definitely doesn't think that I'm funny. Yes! He's fired up. Doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Shit, so what, did I need one more to get him? Maybe if we just end turns.
私の番ね。
Maybe eventually we'll get another chance to talk to him afterwards. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Ah, just kidding. Okay, so we'll learn. We'll get this. Whoa, you scared me. Doing backwards is mood. Total mood, that. Don't you think every day is just so boring? Fuck, man. I don't know. Because I don't remember what we did like an hour ago. Let's go do something. Okay, good guess. Good guess. What did you think it'd be a good prank? So, what did I do last time? I did water balloons last time. Pitfall? The pit trap. Yes! You have the Doom Eternal DLC? I don't know. I don't think so. I wasn't that into Doom Eternal. We played it when it came out. I don't think the DLC was out. Hold on, is that the new one? Or is that the second new one? Maybe I didn't even... How should I respond? Be my friend. There we go. Now we've got a slugger. I'm just gonna sit here and get ready for him to come to me. This seems like a better tactic, honestly. It's the sequel. Okay, so I haven't even played the newest one then. That guy's always stoned. That's why we like him. He doesn't fuck around. Although he's another Slowmon. He doesn't want to talk. Fired Up should not last forever.
Yosh, 俺が行こう.
I don't really care to talk to my friends. I mean, sure, they're my friends.
僕の番だね。
Toki boy. Uh-oh. All right, we're holding the line. I guess we can heal too, so hey, eventually he'll chill out.
俺が行こう.
Do you want it? I don't even know if I have the base game.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
You can check my Steam list if you want. I don't know if I have it or not. I do? All right, I guess I'll take it then. Accidentally bought an extra copy. It just fell into my pocket. Oh, here we go. We can do this again. Good. All right, Tadpolemon. I want to see what kind of items we get. Not that he'll let me talk to him right now. Maybe he only likes talk. Oh, you know what? Maybe you have to be on a mon that is owned by somebody. Nope, he doesn't want to talk to me. That son of a bitch. Kill him! Kill him! Fucking kill him! Ooh, knockback and back attack. Didn't look that hard. We gotta get this guy on our team. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Let me, I'm sure that came up. So let me do a quick redeem so we don't get any snipers in the chat. All right, finish, cancel. Thank you very much, Zeta. Activate. Next. Activate. Part 1 and Part 2. Holy smokes, it's 89 gigabytes. That's a lot of gigabytes. Hey, have yourself a good one, Joe. It was good to see you, man. Make sure you drive safe. Whose turn is it? Nobody's turn. I ain't talking to no one.
私の番ね。
Couldn't refund it if I wanted to. Hey, Toki, here's something. I didn't want it, and I couldn't return it if I wanted to, so take that for what it is. Oh, wow, the heel's got a decent target range. this is just the way to do it right here. You find a weak gazelle separated from the pack, and you literally just gangbang him. You get around him and you get him the Bukkake special. Holy smokes. Those are levels all the way across the board. I want to see if they get increased movement. Increased movement would be the real stat. What combo was that? That just was, it seems like it's a random chance if you have somebody around them that they'll do an assist attack. So we got 2 assist attacks, so we had 2 people next to him. Gotsuman. I suppose that's true. No matter how I feel about the game, the fact that you can't get rid of it and it would just be an extra key sitting around, I certainly will get enjoyment out of it more than you. It's just random letters and numbers, right? Okay, they want me to go all the way to the top. I just want to hit the other areas first. I'm sure after a couple little fights, we're probably strong enough. And if we're not, there's always more grinding. No secret items around here. What's our phone's battery? 95%. Nice. You know, maybe in this universe, energy is rechargeable through the air. It's got like the Tesla thing going on. Okay, anytime I talk to Agumon, he says the same thing. I've done it 5 times now. I think that's confirmation. How about you, Kakuna? Ooh, Kakuna. Sorry, I don't have a clue what you're saying. Just locked after Ryu, will ya? Can do. Well, since we're on a first-name basis, or since when were we? Play nice. I bet Koimon will make a great partner. Kunamon? Yeah, right. With all due respect, are you trembling? This guy has turned into such a coward. He was acting like such a hard-ass at the start of the game. He ain't shit. I miss Saki. Oh, but we get a chance here. Let's raise his spirits. I don't think he'll like this. Come on, don't be like that here. Let's all go back together. Safe and sound, you know. Ooh, romance option. Of course, he's got to play Sundre with us. Kunamon says, I'll protect him if anything happens. You can understand it? Kinda? I see, that's so good that I guess. Alright, well, just holler if you need me. So it seems like it shows us the main room to go, but the benefit to checking out these rooms is potentially raising influence with the other characters, which I think gives stats up to their Pokemon. The fuck? You can't open the window? What good are you? And of course we can find items too. Dude tried to attack it. Ooh, my nails! I don't know why there's so much horror. I actually dig it. I like the atmosphere. I have more fun going through these bits than we did just in that first 90 minutes. Dude just threw a fucking chair at it. Those spider webs completely absorb the blow. What is this adversary we're facing? Hey, Kaishi with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, Kaishi. Appreciate it, man. Good to see ya. Lo and behold, I have nothing interesting to say with these bits. That would be all. How very interesting. All right, last area. I don't know. Maybe we want to do one more fight. You know what I'm saying? Just get that extra XP. Well, there we go. There we go. You know, I like the aesthetic of the game. I like the art of the game. I'm not that big into I'm not that big into visual novels. I kind of like how this part's playing here. I didn't appreciate the intro quite as much because it was just so much dialogue. Which is kind of exaggerated as a streaming situation, too. You know, if I have to read it all aloud and try and keep up with the chat, it's always a little tough to manage that balance. But once things chill out like this, it's been a lot of fun. Oh boy, these guys. All right, well, I have this impulse to try and keep everybody equally leveled, so... Yo, Dropkick reaching for that hype train. Let's see. Thank you very much for the $200 donation, Drop. Can I choose all 6 of them? Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. You're making me crazy. So crazy. I wonder if I can go get that box over there in the window. Yeah, you abso-freaking-lutely can. All right, Mr. Movement's gonna go after it. That's nice. I like that. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna steal that. Don't mind me. Rock and stone, brother. Yeah. Little known fact, all Dwarven dialogue is based upon 80s era Hulk Hogan. Thank you very much, Benny, for the $66 donation. Hot Carl. Ooh. All right, whatever you can do, Mike. Oh, get him with a team attack. Apparently that had an advantage. It did not do a lot, though. This dude's probably just super duper tanky. Oh, now I get my Stony Mon. Let's see, he's got that Rock Fist, which kind of works the same way. Interesting that they also decide to give you stats every turn. I'm not sure if it's based upon grouping or what. But I do know I want to smash that box. Okay, I was trying to figure out what kind of ribs those are. Those look like lamb ribs? I'm into that. Ooh, could we sneak up on him? No, that's ours. We'll hit this guy from the side here. I didn't even look at what my items do. Maybe we should. Bandages and salvage packs. So the ribs are for something else entirely. Maybe ribs are for befriending. I ate ribs with that dude, but I didn't have a clue. Did we get a little team action going here? Walk right up into his face and breathe a frickin' fireball into it. Taste the pepper. Now, we could talk to them to get the items, but I'm here for that XP. That sweet, sweet EXP. And that's for you, friend. Enjoy the heal. Oh, he's just opened himself up to a full-fledged attack. He is ready from all angles. Let's go. This might just straight up smoke him. Here it is. Here it is. Crunch. Imagine biting into a rock like that. All right, never mind. You know what? Maybe they have to be facing the right way to get the assist. That actually would make a lot of sense. Looks like he's knocked out my Pokemon. See if it does the double here. So we do get an attack and move, so I'll start moving into position for the next kill. I'm gonna get him a move that has more than one range. I can see he's balanced around being able to run far distances, but without diagonal attacks, it's a little rough. A little rough and tumble. Let's sneak in from behind here. Play it the smart way. He got 100% accuracy from the back attack, and he's taken his thorax, impaled the rock, and shoved his egg payload right into his bum. A bit of information I did not need to learn about yesterday. Welcome back, Zeta. This game any good? You know, I'm gonna hold my judgment for a bit, Hiz. The first 90 minutes of this game for me was kind of torturous. Now that we've gotten through the massive wall of text, and you actually get to kind of jump between areas and explore things, yeah, I think it's perked up. We should have less battles. I know you're joking. I think the battles are simple. It's not like a super complex tactics game. But I find the characters colorful. The positional stuff's all right. I've been thinking a lot about what makes a good tactics game lately, and there's a lot of elements that go into it. But to me, one of the biggest things that makes a tactics game decent is its use of strategic map points. Because if you think about it, like, if you're not using the map and gaining or losing power based upon your positioning on the map, whether that be through cover in XCOM, stat boost maybe for standing in certain spots, at Fire Emblem, choke points or formations, high ground type stuff, whatever. If you're not using that, you might as well just be playing a JRPG where you're standing still. So would you ever play it? Right, we'll see. Maybe at some point I will. It's been a while since we've done a Doom. I think an important one for tactics game is for the player to feel super clever by thinking their way to win. Right, but and you're right. I think it's got to be a little deeper than that, though. There has to be, like, what makes something feel clever, you know? And a lot of times I think, again, that comes down to being able to hold some sort of tactical point on a map. Again, door, bridge, high grounds, like for instance, siege tanks in StarCraft. Nothing feels better, and so much of the meta revolved around siege tanks. Nothing feels better than getting a siege tank up on the high ground and having things have to run up to it. Addy knows. I'm not into visual novel, Zeta, no. The visual novel aspect, it looks good, but it's the weakest point for me. I'm interested in the Digimon aspect and the collecting and combat. Kind of weird, but Mario Rabbids is pretty good. It's a fantastic tactics game, Dropkick. What I love about Mario Rabbids versus XCOM is, as opposed to doing 0 to 100% hit rate, so a lot of times you end with those like 85, 90% and then getting pissed off because you miss. You've got, what was it, 0, 50, or 100. Actually, was it all hit or all not hit? I don't remember, actually. No, I think there was middle ground, but they really eliminated it, and they made for a lot of ways for you to guarantee your hits, which XCOM did a bad job of. Ooh, hold on, there's something back there. Mobility tricks and using the right tools for the right enemies being more important than the other entries. For Doom, okay. I was going to say, mobility tricks are good for tactics, too. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a sound pack. Yeah, again, while I'm not into visual novels, I think the art does do a nice job of making me enjoy looking at the novel. Got a recommendation. It's a visual novel. Me, I don't like visual novels. Zeta, oh boy, Toki, I got a recommendation for you. It's a visual novel. It just depends what it is. Like if you considered like the Telltale games, they might be visual novel-y, but their branching paths and really sinister things you can do made me love them. It's like some of the best parts of Mass Effect. Except you just get the meat, and I guess you miss out on the RPG, which is a big shame. Not that Mass Effect 1 was particularly compelling in its combat and character customization. This came to mind. Well, let's have the name. There's something watching me. I always feel like there's someone watching me. The two Telltale games I stand by are Tales from the Borderlands, the Batman ones. I really just do not care for Batman. Otherwise, I might be into it, but Tales from the Borderland was great. I'm a sucker for Jurassic Park. The Jurassic Park one was very primitive, but it was pretty fucking fun. I loved that. I liked Game of Thrones a lot at the time. The Game of Thrones one I thought was pretty fun, although some of the branching dialogue wasn't as good as it could have been. Fucking Wolf Among Us, there we go. The Wolf Among Us game I thought was incredible. I loved it. Was that alright? If you want to DM me it, sure. First season of Walking Dead, sure. I was curious the name, though, just to see if I've heard of it. It's good, but old. Hey! You know, Mike, you're pretty old, too. Fucking taking swings at old games. Yeah, shit outside won't open. We're stuck in here. It's these webs, these cummies. The house in Fata Morgana got me hooked on visual novels for a little while. Get back into some of the new ones I intended to try. And I don't think I necessarily mind them, but on stream they're just always a little tough for me, because you guys know I wanna shit talk. I wanna run my mouth. And like, I should be reading the dialogue in the game here, because it's important, but I'm more important, me. Minotaur and Falconmon are rare to go. Those two will be just fine. Yeep! Yeah, rare to go. What I mean is they were early Telltale, so not super deep and had the click puzzle. Yeah, no, you're right about that. That was Jurassic Park's biggest fault. There was this one minigame in Jurassic Park that was so hard to do, where this girl's knocked out and you've got her arm and you've got a shot and you've got to hit like right in the right spot. But you're in a Jeep and it's bouncing. Oh my god. I stabbed her so many times in the wrong spot. Oh wait, there's something behind me. Is it a giant fucking spider? Oh, it's just a creepy ghost kid. This game is kind of horror. It's hilarious. I did not expect that. Thought I just saw a little boy by the stairs, but now there's nothing there. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Hey, chill out, Minotaur. It's gone now, whatever it was. You don't think it was the ghost, okay? Maybe we should check it out. I went to the second floor. Yeah, I think if the whole game plays more like this, I'm going to enjoy this a lot more than I thought I would. Make sure Free Battle has a new mon for us, so we can come down here. I can see the Corpse Party similarities, yeah. It's in a school. Colosseum is a classic mistake everyone made in Wolf Among Us. And what part's that? It doesn't ring a bell, but I played Wolf Among Us a long time ago. Holy shit, what the hell is this thing? Hey, what's up, Vis? At least you don't have to worry about an uncomfortable, extended period of eye contact with the ghost kid. Maybe I was looking forward to that part. Discomfort is where I live. When I made this game, I had Corpse Party in mind. Well, that's great news, Taco, so all of the faults I can blame you on. Thank God. You slap him here. There you go. Alright, so I don't know shit about this guy's temperament, but let's see if we can rally him to our side. Gazzy Man. The Axe Guy and Wolfman are talking, and you kind of have a heart-to-heart, so you might assume glass him means to pour him another drink, but you smash the glass in his face. I mean, that sounds like something I'd want to do anyway. Go on, try guessing what I think of you. Man, I don't know shit about you. You think that I'm cool. I don't get you, man. I don't fucking get you. Don't you think every day is just so boring? Well, let's do something. Okay, that one worked out. Hey, what kind of food do you like? Should I be honest? This guy looks like he likes veggies. But we don't get it past the line. We only got 3. So what's the word? Go on and spit it out. Oh, we can get him. 66%. Roll him. Fine, I'll go along with you. Imagine, I guess if it's over the bar, maybe it's 100%. Good shit. I didn't want to have to go back and do it again. Oh shit, you even get XP? This reminds me of Persona 2 here. We'll have to check out some of the older Persona / SMT games. Some people in chat will probably be very excited for that. They'd probably do pretty well in the retro category, too. I feel like those are games people probably haven't played but are interested in. Alright, so Classroom's got something for us. Well, the new ones are long. I can't imagine that the old games are fucking 35 days. Hey, Ryu, you still just standing here not looking for Owie? Is that what's going on? Well, it definitely reminds me of SMT in that regard. Like with SMT 5, you just guess and check and hope for the best. Did something happen? I don't know, he seems pretty scared. Yeah. Any gameplay yet? Yes. Welcome back, Skarn Nichi. That thing's a freaking ghost. That girl was amongst the living. Oh, a girl, but the one I saw was a boy. Ah, shit, you're kidding me. How long the last is 32 hours for beating, but extras it's 50. Okay, for 2? Yeek! And he literally passes the fuck out. He's seizing on the ground. Yeah, what's that sound? It's kind of nice. It's a piano. Oh god, let's hope someone doesn't break out their acoustic guitar. Cool. Alright, he's all yours then. Let's go to the music room, Agumon. Oh yeah! Yeah, so Skarn, since you're just joining us, they give you a whole bunch of areas to go talk to people and explore. There's items to pick up, there's scannies, and of course now we can also do free battles. Man, those are long. What consoles are Persona 2 and SMT 2 on? Don't tell me that's like old NES. Maybe PS1 if we're lucky. PSP is a version. Is it a remake though from something older? I'm just wondering if it's... Oh, it is PSX, so it's PS1. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. I was just trying to figure out if it was going to be like a Final Fantasy 1-2-esque game with a ridiculous grind. That's all. I was trying to piece it together. There's too many weebs on this door. No, it seems to be another one. It seems like we're in a different dimension. Things are slightly different. We didn't have to go through the murder tunnel this time to get over here. We found a few of our friends. We've started being able to recruit Digimon. Things are moving along. What do you think we should do, Agumon? I'm sorry, not even my claws will work here. There's 2 Persona 2. The first was Japan only on PSX. We got the second one in English. Then they remade both of them on PSP, so they're totally different games, same name. What's Persona 2 called in Japan? Is it no, this wouldn't be Persona 3. Persona 2 Part 2 or some shit? Yeah, let's call out to him. Hello? Anybody in there? No one responds. In fact, it's dead silent. Persona 2 Innocent Sin, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Okay. Is there any connection between them? They're both Persona 2 with different subtitles. Gotcha, okay. At any rate, it doesn't look like we can get in here. Let's go someplace else. That's a shame. Elton John's in there trying to lure us over. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? I take out my Nikon Coolpix. Maybe it's just Ashton Kutcher hanging out in that room. Oh, we got some bandages for our boo-boos. Still 95% power. I hope at the end of the game the phone actually goes up in power. Back to the gym now. Should I check the door? You know you're not going to be able to open it. We've already gone over this. Owie is in there. I can feel it. Really? No doubt. So apparently Digimon can just sense people. They can sense Mon and they can sense people. I don't know if that's in the show or not. What should we do? Why are you asking me? You're not going to listen to me. You're trying to scratch it. I say, oh, I don't know, you shoot a fireball? This game really has Corpse Party vibes right now. It definitely does. Haunted School. I think the highlight of Corpse Party to me was that one scene where you hear the person fall outside. Did you see them? You might have even seen them. Ah, wait. Labramon. Jeez. What? Was it a text message? I got a message. Ah, jeez. But I know how to read Japanese. And that doesn't even look like it. So it has broken characters and strings and shit. Something wrong, Takuma? No, just forget about it. Send a message like this. I'd better put it on the back burner for now. Let's go look, too. Well, we might as well take another look with our camera. Since it appears that sometimes things come up afterwards when there's some scene changes. Keep checking that free battle. I love that you can see what's there before you go in. Go to the faculty room to test all my faculties. Should I look around here? Gee, I wonder. No, you should just stand here oblivious like every other character is doing in the other rooms. That'll get shit done. Huh? I hear a noise up ahead. Is someone there? Oh, you have to make sure you use the desk 100 times too to get that picture of Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, don't worry, that's just Labramon. Oh! Labramon, so that's where you ran off to. Yeah, sorry, thought I'd find some sort of clue, but no luck. She's pretty down. What should I? Let's prioritize some steps. If we can't find a door, why don't we make one? In the wall or in the ceiling? We couldn't even break a window. How can we break anything else? Oh, the ceiling. We heard a sound from the ceiling above. That means the one who took her must have been moving up in the crawl space. Hey, wait. Labramon, come back! Who's that child? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Spooky ghost child? It's a child walking in that hallway over there. But there's a dead end. Let's go. Now that's ballsy. Don't push yourself with that injury. We don't have the ability to digivolve just yet. And for some reason, it's like the building is magical. You can't break through these webs. Hell yeah, back to the toilets we go. Textbook Toki move. You go to all the rooms before you have to go to them, then it makes you come back to them. Hey, this place is empty. Really? Yeah, but I can, like, totally feel something here. Well, better take a look around. Also, we might have to go talk to him again to get to the girls' bathroom. Oop, waterway. Looks like the water's running. That's good. I'll be honest, Viz, I didn't even listen to it. Didn't even hear it. It's a Japanese-style toilet, but at least it's something I'm used to. I was worried it might have been like an outhouse or something. Wait a minute. That ceiling. This board. Oh, that crawl space. Oh, look, we did it, Augment. Now we can get into the crawl space. And good news, I'm too big to get in there, so you get to go in by yourself. Have fun. I want to go through here. You think it's safe? The enemy's been using it after all. But we don't get time. We gotta hurry. Yuck, there's tons of cobwebs. Okay, that would be the big no for me. That, and I'm finding more and more I don't like tight, cramped spaces. You know, I didn't realize I had any sort of discomfort around tight spaces until I watched Blair Witch 2. The end of that fucking bad boy got me. Oh man, there's even webs here. Ooh, enough with the sticky. Agumon, close your mouth while you're walking through the webs. That's gross. This could get bad. We won't be able to defend ourselves if we're attacked in here. There's tons of cobwebs. That'd be a sign that the enemy isn't using it. That's using your head. That's good thinking. Let's go, Agumon, on the double. Well, they're after a ghost, but then why does the ghost need to use the crawl space? It's all nonsense. Well, there's the piano room. Why can they get through those cobwebs, but the others are too tough for claws? There's a lot of really bizarre questions here. It's almost like it's part of the plot. Ooh, gooey. I know, there's something fishy here. There's something fishy. We'll find out. Maybe it's like a really tiny Digimon. A piano? Sheet music? Is this a music room? Wow, great observation, Takuma, as always. Oh, it's the ghosts. Oh shit, it's the kids from the beginning of the game. Did they really die? Holy smokes, they actually died. Still, they don't exactly feel like normal people. Maybe not. Maybe they're like desynced. Skin deathly pale against the moonlight, faces without expression. They look unreal. Sometimes a ghost doesn't know they're dead. Isn't there a name for that? Though he doesn't know how Digimon are made, I assumed it's some kind of factory. You should leave the school quickly. I'd really like to. You must not provoke them. The boy's words have a certain bite to them. He doesn't seem to bear any ill will, but he seems to think we're a nuisance. And who are this them he's talking about? Are you talking about the monster? Yeah, if it hunts you guys down, you won't even be able to resist. There's something in his words, even if he is a kid. Is the enemy that strong? Well, I know one thing for sure. We can't just leave. Our friends have been taken. I have to save them no matter what. If you know anything, would you please tell us? Huh? What is it? That girl is gesturing to the boy. Fine. I'll tell you about him. My sister told me to, so... You're being preyed on by a giant spider. It suddenly took over this place a while back. Oh, that must be, what is that? Dookie Guban. I hate that guy. Dokuguimon? Its den is in the gym, but the whole place gummed up with the webs. Yeah, we couldn't get in there. It moves in the crawl space under the floors to get around the school. Oh, we were right. This how we heard the crawl space was that thing. There's a secret passage to the routes it uses under the cafeteria. Go look for it. That thing doesn't kill its prey right after abducting them, but it sucks the life for sustenance over time until they are weakened and die. Ooh. If you want to save them, I wouldn't waste time. Be careful, it won't give up its prey without a fight. Is he worried about us? I should be fine, I have Agumon. But still, maybe we should do a little grinding. Are you two gonna be okay? We'll be fine. We've been in this school since long before it came, so we know where to hide. Wait, long before? That doesn't sound very recent at all. Takuma is a very special child. We're gonna go. Thanks again. Alright, back into those creepy-ass vents. Try not to open your mouth while you're walking through the webs this time, Agumon. There should be a secret passage to the gym here, right? Yeah, that's what they said. Just stopping around randomly. Hey, what's up, fella? You know, this one started with way too much dialogue for me. That's not a secret passage, just broke the floor. But after we got through the 90-minute introduction, the game's opened up a little bit. It's kind of taking its stride, though, I'd say. And I'm enjoying it now. Don't leave me, you friggin' jerks! You're the one that holed up in the classroom by yourself, man. Feel like joining us? Shut up. It's just more spider webs around, that's all. 110, but who's counting? Pfft, not Micers. Get a fucking hold of yourself. Even Kunamon's showing more composure than you idiots. Hey, does a bear poop in the woods? Yes. Head out of the woods. Main character moron trope in action. They really took one emotion to put in each of these characters as a baseline. You've got your Goku main character who's oblivious but means well. I guess he's got a little more than that. He shows a little bit of fear. I'm underselling him. We're worried about Aoi, but there's still been two other characters that we got completely lost. Ugh, it's hard to move down here. They tend not to shit in their dens. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want to live in your own shit. Although I'll tell you what animal does. I owned a guinea pig for a long time. I got him this nice square house, one of those wooden deals. And he would just sit in that thing all day, and he just shit the whole time. He'd just sit there and poop where he slept. It was gross. But it's home. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, they did a right good job of webbing up this place. Make it look extra spooky for Halloween. Shafts of moonlight cut through the expanse, sparsely leaving murky pools of darkness. And of course, the whole area is covered in webs. It's not just the night that makes it dark. I'm getting a bad feeling from the decay. It's like being in some huge beast's belly. It gives me a sense of revulsion. I detect squirming in the silence, like prey being melted bit by bit in gastric juices. The writing of this is pretty intense for a kid's game. I've noticed that a couple times now. They give them tutorials like it's for kids, even though, as we discussed, that's a terrible technique. But it ain't fucking around. Hey, there she is. And she's only missing a couple fingers and toes. Oh man, it's bad. She got caught. Yeek! I'm still alive? Remember when Ryu used to be cool?
するな二人ともクレモンの闘志を
Fault
見
or
習え
not, you two, you can learn from Kunamon's fighting
無事
spirit.
なのかくそ
Is she okay?
ここからじゃ
Damn, I can't
早
tell
く
from
助け出さ
here.
ないと
No, what? He was glaring daggers at people. He had a tough facade. Now he's just like he's like the fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
何ぼーっとしてるのよ。
あ待ってラブラモン一人で行っちゃ
Lumbermon, you can't go alone. Man, we're all here. Oh shit, there he is. Yeah. Well, let's hope we're high enough level to kill this thing.
来たわ。思った
It's
通り
here,
よ。
and it's
すごく大きい。
pressed. This is Dokugoemon. Are you scared? Yeah, but we still have to
みんな
fight.
行くぞ
Let's go, everyone. What's this? Wait. Yeah, really. We're sending the monsters in to do our bidding. It's a very. Oh, hold on. Aside from specific monsters, all units appear in battle fall to morale vaccine. Ah, shit. So there is another system that hasn't really been explained yet, and maybe we'll find out about in this latest tutorial battle. 4.5 hours into the game. Let's get another tutorial. I'm ready for it. I do want to take a quick break before we do this fight. It's tough to find break times during visual novel games. Oh, he's got some boys with him too. Okay, so this is actually gonna be our first tactical battle. Let me hit a real fast AFK. I'll be back in just a second, and then hopefully we won't all be captured and digested by this giant spider. Sheriff is judging you silently, Diamond Doge. I hope you know that. Load times are a little rough. Simple way to fix that. You just go AFK. Easy. Fucking easy. So anywho, I started modding. Oh shit, do you only get 4 in this battle? Okay. And I have to choose these 2. Ooh, that's interesting. So I guess we always want to level the story boys. I don't know about you, I'm ready for the tutorial. Bring it on. Let's take a look and see how he moves. Walk movement 3. Like, how do you compare with that movement 4? I don't know what I want to do here. We could take the usual squad, but I feel like they're going to get the usual love. Let's bring him in. He's only level 5. I gotta. Yeah, maybe Josh. The view is a little weird in general. I think they chose this view because they wanted to have a less jarring transition when it zooms in for the combat shots. It's not the best though. Oh, actually, you can zoom in and out a little bit. Take the story peeps, because you might want to keep them leveled until you know, but they'll always be there for the grinds that I do. Alright, what do we got? We got a lot of little spiders. Yeah, it could be easier for the Switch too. Sure. Let us move just slightly in this direction. We'll try to pick this side go off before they ambush us. Could just tank it up over there. It does. No, I was noticing that too, because I've been spending a lot of time recently looking at strategy games and why they do what they do. And yeah, it looks kind of strange seeing it so blurred out there. Doesn't seem necessary, but whatever. More so too, like up here. I guess I don't mind him being blurred out, but like up there, I'm like, whatever. That's what they chose. Mr. Rock. Shall we bring you up here? Yeah, I look at stuff like that background blur. Kind of like music. It's best when it's not intrusive. Well, let's say sound effects, maybe. I mean, sometimes they really pop and they're great. I'm surprised these guys aren't going to come at us. We should be careful. I don't want to get them too far ahead. Oh, shit. Can I talk to the spiders? No. Yeah, I mean, every now and then, like, nice epic score really pops off emotionally. But a lot of times if I notice a game's soundtrack, it's either that, like, 1% that's really good, or more normally, it's like, wow, this is really weird. I don't even think this guy's gonna move. I think he's just gonna let us do whatever we want. Which makes this whole setup phase a little weird. Oh, no, you're coming in from behind. It ain't no Persona. Baby, 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 baby. Ah, jeez, you blasted my rock man.
Yes.
Well, now you are surrounded and ready for Team Ground Pound. Yeah, I mean, Persona's always been great with me. Well, from what I've played, I've only played 3 and 4 and I've seen 5, but they always are great with music. And they're very good with their stylized menus. I'm actually going to mix this up here. We'll bring her out of the way and use the heal for literally the first time. Man got an assist on the heal. Like, this bit right here I think looks really nice. I think they wanted to focus on making that feel good. For Persona 1 and 2. We just talked about those earlier. I'm interested in trying them. And I'm just gonna save my mania. Oh, Nexon. There's an evil I haven't heard in a while. Get your gas station game cards, folks. It just depends how long. I don't mind doing 40-hour games. 60-hour games start to push it. What I do mind is like the 100-hour things. Anything past even 80 hours. Like 80 plus, oof. I think I heard 40. Was it 40 for the first and second? I can tell you right now, usually by day 11 or 12, there's at least a number of people that are vocally expressing like, is this still going on? Or better yet, hey Toki, how many days left do you think? Like I've played it before.
Yes.
I want to say the how long to sites were saying it was shorter, like 40-ish. That's what Micro said a minute ago. Real fans strap in and just accept it. It's totally reasonable. I mean, at a certain point, if it's like we've been streaming this for 2 weeks, a lot of people join us because we do a lot of variety stuff. So by 2 weeks, I can see a lot of people kind of wavering on their desire to watch something. If I don't like something, I might be able to watch it for a day or two. And then after that, I'm like, next. Who's this? Mr. Rockman? You come in here and you try to poison me, you fuck. Alright, we'll start moving. I want to kill all the spiders for the XP. The other streamer I tried to tune in for just did Persona 3. It was like 30 streams. Oh, yeah. I don't know how long they're streaming for, but let's see. Persona 3 I would anticipate would be like, what, 14 for me? Yeah, that's the whole gimmick through the SMT games is like that. It is oddly satisfying.
私の番ね
6 hours. Oh my god. Just how much SMT is that? Or Persona, whatever. 30 days. I'm gonna assume that's hyperbole. 180 hours? What?
手伝うよ
Yeah, that's what I remember about Tartarus. I got bored of Tartarus, although I don't think I made it. I remember getting to a train, and that's kind of where I stopped. I also had no... oh my god, sorry. Wheat thins in the throat. I also had no idea what to expect with the game. Like, I had a friend that got me into it. He didn't really say much about it, just said try it. So I literally spent every day getting ripped as fuck, going to the boxing machine, getting strong, as opposed to doing important things. And I spent a lot of time, actually even more so, there was a girl that turned me down in the school when I asked her to do something, so I spent all my time drinking coffee so I could become cultured enough that I could woo her with my charisma, which never happened.
私の番ね
It's just good dynamic storytelling. It's emergent gameplay. What other buzzwords can we hit?
僕の番だね
Alright, so that looks like something we can't walk over. We wouldn't want to hurt our burb's feet. Hey, what's up, Rom? Yeah, going to the coffee shop for whatever reason was their thing. You spend your afternoon that way. It's not a bad way to live, you know, we living. Standard JRPGs. Being early on, I'd kind of assume. Counter 31 6-hour streams. So they played it for 186 hours. You can take some streamer tax out of that probably. Like I usually take what 3 5-minute breaks a night, so 15 minutes off per stream. Ooh, big crit. More wizardry. I promise you, Josh, I'll play some wizardry eventually. I keep thinking about it. Scout's honor.
手当てしてあげるわ
You also have to count if you die and have to redo things, and some things take forever in that game. Okay. You just gotta soak that in, Mikers. I guess if you're not cheating too, like you know I would cheat if I played. There will be emulators stank all over it. Doubtful OG wizardry will suit your fancy. It's stick figures in black and white. Maybe not. Or maybe one of the later entries. Oh, you never know. Like I get grabbed by random things. I really am just a person of whims. Even like there's games that I should like that maybe I don't like, and other things I'll try and just love for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have the DLC for SMT5. I'm gonna just bought the physical game unless it came with it.
私の番ね
Like Breakdown. No. No, I don't think I'll like Breakdown. Mm-mm.
僕の番だね
I got enough things breaking down in my life. I think this is probably the biggest flaw of the combat here, is just how long some of these slow characters take to walk around. This would not be as bad if the spider would come at us. He's hanging out over here like some Fire Emblem asshole, sitting on his castle. See, but I enjoy that though, Psycho. But again, maybe not on stream. I'll have a look. Oh, okay, this worked out.
私の番ね
Wizardry didn't have a character creator, so you just play whoever they give you. $152. All right, so he does not hit that hard. He does have a shitload of HP, though. All right, then. There you go. Pepper Breath, why are you so good? Spider is the virus, the dog is the vaccine. So I guess that means dog is good against spider? Is there a thing? Come on, I hit it twice. What's going on here? Is it gonna digivolve? Am I gonna digivolve? Ah, that scream paralyzed me. It's strong, way different. Don't you force loss me. Don't you bring this force loss into my visual novel game. I can't move. Takuma. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Says Brad. Both of them are afraid. But wait, what do you mean? The enemy hasn't even done anything. The enemy almost died, first of all. And secondly, she just said she wasn't scared. Oh boy, more spooters. Ooh. Agumon, we're surrounded. We're done for at this rate. Oh, we'll be fine. We're not gonna die here. Die? How did things turn out this way? I was just going on a stupid school field trip. They're not. They're perfectly fine here. Maybe I should hide. This fucking guy. Look, nobody likes Ryu. No need to fear. Pull yourself together, for Christ's sake. What should I do? Damn it, we can't win like this. Hey, what's up, donkey? I know I could slip past it and run away on my own, but then I'd be abandoning everyone. Am I really okay with that? Just kill it. We hit it for half its HP with a fireball. He believes in me, even when he's all beaten up like that. Ugh, I'm so pathetic. How the hell can I think about giving up? I can't believe I decided things are over when these guys are still fighting. The Takuma I know is that weak? Seriously. No point in freaking out about the spider. It can't end with my tail between my legs. Thanks for the wake-up call. Maybe that was like a psychic attack or something. Now show him your power. He's gonna evolve, isn't he? My body's acting funny. Ooh, my power. It's overflowing. Oh, yeah. And that's with the Kool-Aid Man. The only force capable of penetrating the webs on the walls comes blasting through to save the day. What's wrong, Agumon? You look... I know we're in trouble here, but somehow I'm bursting with energy. This might have seemed more dramatic if we didn't grind before this, too. Just hit him with a shoe. That's every spider's weakness. Oh, he got a tat. His sweet prison tat. Was he green in the show, too? Oh my god, he got a fucking skull and crossbone. That's not what he looked like in the show, is it? I thought he was orange. Well, apparently he went into something. He's Tuskmon now. He definitely is. He's got those Hulk Hogan arms. I'll shut them down all at once. Just watch Tuskmon in action. He's no Walrus. No, apparently he's Chris Pratt and Tusk. Evolution. What the fuck? Alright, well, as it turns out, Agumon can evolve into as many different Pokemon as there are classes in Final Fantasy Tactics. Sweet! Well, maybe it wants me to click this, I don't know. I think we're already evolved. That must just be my turn. A little weird. I guess because he evolved, it has to end his turn. The spider didn't even heal, though. He's, like, fucked. I think, you know, we would have been just fine without him evolving. Oh no, I think we stunned. Did we stun him? No. Get him with the stunner. Boop, boop. Yush. All right, Mr. Owl, show him how many licks it takes to get to the center of his ass. Well, that's the thing, dude. You can miss. Sometimes misses happen. Alright, let's check out our big boy now. What can he do? You'd think we'd go attack the boss, but that's where you'd be a mistake. Slam Tusk. Wow! Yeah, his power goes way up. Ooh! That's a lot of damage. And it gives him some kind of attack buff. Oh my god! Well, as it turns out, we should be afraid. Now, I do have a heal available, and I can run Mr. Stoneman away. Pretty big heal, though. Ah, my weary bones. So the stone guy is a data, so he's weak to the spider, which is a virus, right? This is why he just got fucking put in the world of hurt right there. There's no reason I don't just run away, I guess. Tuskmon is a virus. That's interesting. So his damage will be about equal on it. Maybe, if we're lucky. Mr. Bird can't quite fly over here. Bummer. What sucks about him not having as many moves. So I'd like to clean up all the spiders. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. Oh yeah, I'm a-coming. I can't hit you, but I'm a-coming. Oh, you jerk off. That might just kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ. What if I just come in on the side here and give him a little boop action? Not quite. Rename that stone got a bonsai buddy. That way you won't care if he dies. Ooh, that's toxic. Dude might just die to the poison here. I think he will. Imagine being a rock Pokemon and dying to poison. I guess we'll count that as a death. That way we can have some deaths in the game. It was an unfortunate series of events. We will avenge him, though. Scout's honor, it will happen. You know what? I'm gonna have Big Boy attack the little one just to clean him up. Is he gone forever? I guess we'll find out. I doubt it. Oh shit! He got that itchy spot on his back. You'll definitely. Do you think we won't lose a battle? I don't know what to believe, Skarn. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't use his attacks though because he doesn't have any range. Falcobot with a chair. Down from downtown. Ooh, the healer getting a little critical action. See, this guy knows he wants to run from our big boy. I don't know if it's going to matter. It might not. All right, you know what? It bothers me more than it should that we evolved him and he's going to do almost nothing with that time. But we'll take what we can take, what we can take. I feel like the spider walked a lot farther than Agumon's upgraded form. And he's just kiting me away. Good news, Rockman still gets XP, so I guess he's still with us. He's still kicking, as it were. Holy fuck. That's why I wanted to bring him. Look at all that XP. Are you shitting me? Dude just leveled like 6 times. His move still sucks ass, too. A guard break boost seed. That looks tasty. Stamina crystal, which is an equip. Maybe they're all equips. Looks sus as fuck. Well, he was the dude that was beating up the kids at the beginning of the game. That's why we like him. He doesn't take shit from no one. He doesn't care if you're 13 or 30, all right? Man's out here kicking ass and taking names. There we go. Our first arc looks like it might be complete. We probably should get Aoi down from the wall. She's still covered in webs. You and Labramon did a good job, but forget about the other two. The other two? Fuck them. The spider webs are vanishing before our eyes because we defeat Doku Goemon. The nest in the gym is disappearing too. Must be happening across the entire school. But what about Aoi? You're right, we can't just be standing around. Fucking sausages in our hands, finger popping our assholes. Hey, she don't look good. You think she's... Enough yapping. You got time to talk? You got time to help us out. Ooh. Wow, yeah, they didn't even give Birdman any feedback. I guess because those two were the only required, but still. A little praise where praise is due. I just can't seem to stop getting myself in trouble. Arigato. Thank you for fighting with me. I did guilty with the rescuing. Thank you. Truly, you've become so reliable, haven't you? Oh, shucks. I couldn't have done it without everyone else. That's the power of friendship, baby. The second time you changed shape. Yeah, I agree with the dog voice. It's a little, I don't know, more like teenage childy than I was expecting. But then again, I guess what does a dog monster sound like? Like Alf. I don't think anything should ever sound like Alf, especially Alf. Is Alf's voice actor still among the living? Can we pay him to make some alerts for us? Some Alf-based alerts? Better yet, can we hire Snarf's voice actor? Let's really start digging at the bottom of the voice acting barrels. It's cheap price and it's got good meme value. Make him sound like Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh, Aoi. Raw shucks, it was riffing. I never said my Scooby-Doo imitation was good. Damn, 2016, a harsh year. Harsh year for Alf. But he'll live on forever. Or was it, were we looking up Snarf or Alf's voice actor? Partners, I like the sound of that. It's kind of like a buddy cop movie. I'm the idiot coward and he's the muscle. Yeah, if you think about it, Snarf kind of was like a Digimon. Definitely a monster. Yeah, can we get the hell out of this haunted school? That'd be sweet. Wait, that was an Alf, but the person in the Alf
あので
costume.
かい雲
Rookie
の怪物は
mistake.
倒したし
Now then, we put the beat down on that humongous spider thing.
雲の巣も全部消えちゃったよ。
And all the spider webs have disappeared.
自
So
然
if
に
you
消える
put
なん
two
て
and two
おかしいわよ
together,
ね。やっぱり
怪物
we might be able to get out of
毒
this
モンの
death
こともそ
trap.
うだけど
Goku
この校舎もお
Goemon's
か
not
し
the
いよ
only
ね
weird thing. Something about the school ain't
校
right.
舎どころじゃねえよ
Like, the
外の
ghosts?
地形も変わって
Perhaps
る
the
ってあ
ghosts
り
of
え
the
ねえじゃ
school
ん
ain't right?
一体こ
タグマ僕
I'm
も
pooped.
私もよ。
Well, if you're pooped, maybe you can make us that golden poop and rat Pokemon. I'd love to have that on my squad.
今日はひとまず休まないか。
そうだね
Toki playing a new game.
Sure,
It
small.
ain't that rare. We had a stat on it at one point. I think we play new games like 1 out of
ここで休むのか?
5-ish, depending on what you classify as new. Maybe brand spanking new, like 1 out of more like 10 to 20.
私も気になるけど。
I was
今
curious
日は
about this
大
one.
変だったし。
The art's beautiful. I'm not that big into visual novels, but I can handle bits and pieces of it. I like the more exploration
ちょっとは気を使い
mode.
なさいよ。
Problem is, the first 90 minutes of this game was really heavy. It was like all visual novel. There was no combat other than one combat tutorial, and there weren't even any Digimon, which I get is character building and time to bring the story together, but 90 minutes is a long time without any
毒ど
gameplay.
ものような奴らが他にいないとも限らんしな。
Going outside in the dark would be too dangerous, so I guess we're gonna spend another night in this haunted school. Why not?
他に行くあてもないし
American singer, impressionist, and voiceover actor, perhaps best known for his many contributions to anime and cartoon. Rest in peace, Snarf. Oh no! But it sounds like the voice of Alf is still kicking. Isn't it kind of Persona-esque with the visual novel? A little bit. I mean, in the sense that you have to talk to the demons to get them to join your
決まりは
side.
しないけど今晩はここに泊まるしかない
It is a tactic strategy game, which is kind of interesting. Again, that's what really lured me in,
幽霊もいるんだろ
which seems to be
こん
the
なところで寝られる
lesser
か
portion of the game.
じゃあどこで寝るつもりなんだよそれはとにかく今日はいろいろ
So
あっ
it
たしな
sounds like we're sleeping here.
心
Come
って
on,
い
we
うか
killed the
脳みそって
demon.
いうか
What else is there to
一体
fear
何
in
が
this
どうしてこう
mansion?
私にはまだこれが現実だなん
The
て
school is
信
like
じ
a
られない
mansion
わ。
that people temporarily come to learn.
信じる信じないはナンセンスですよだって現実に俺だ
でも
正直わからないことだらけなんだそうだ亮はどう思う
We're gonna ask Ryu what he thinks to do. Cower and hide.
うるせえ
Just shut up. You guys do whatever you want. It got nothing to do with me. God, this guy is such a prick.
さてと明日のことは明日考
Hey, what's
えよ
up,
う
Russ,
ぜ
man?
とにかく疲れも溜まって
Mucho
るしな
kawaii, and also covered in spider bile. What's not to love? I'm at work. All right, Sam from work. We'll have fun.
ええ今晩はここで体を休め
Try
まし
not
ょ
to
う
work too hard. Whatever other adages we can add in here.
休まるわけねえだろだって見たんだ
I mean, I
ろ
thought we were pretty content with resting here. Yeah, we saw they were friendly ghosts like Casper and his friends. Oh yeah, forgot about those kids. Well, maybe we should go talk to them.
幽霊っ
Make
て
peace with the ghosts.
どうなのかしら私は
Ghosts,
すぐ
you say?
雲
Could you
のお化け
describe them?
幽霊なんてあの
Maybe you
雲のお
mistook
化け
some of the
の糸か
monster's
何か
webs.
に
No,
間違
no,
え
no,
た
no.
だ
The
けじゃないか
monster's
しら
webs don't talk back, all right?
そうだよねそこら中に蜘蛛の巣だらけだったもの
お化けじゃなくて毒グモン
It's clarified too. That was actually a Digimon, not a monster. It's a mon, not a monster. Big difference.
やっぱ雲のお化けみたいじゃん
Never thought I'd agree with
そう
Minotaur.
だな幽霊の正直俺もビビりすぎてたかなそのことなんだけどなんだよ亮急にビ
All
クビ
right,
ク
what
し
are
ち
you
ゃっ
getting
て
flustered about this time?
おいおいあんま調子に乗るなって違う
That's not it, you stupid. Behind you. Look behind you.
Huh?
Eh? There they are.
あ
It's that lifeless stare. When they saw those two for the first time, they screamed and fell to the floor. Seeing two ghosts right after that tense situation, of course they'd be shocked. I quickly explained everything, but they were still shaken up. Aoi in particular.
大事なことはちゃんと説明
You
して
must explain such crucial matters properly. Win! Win! Fucking win! Alright, some of us didn't get ourselves kidnapped for the entirety of this entire arc. Boy, was she pissed. Seeing the normally calm girl erupt into anger showed just how scared she was.
みんな無事で一安心だよね。
Well, at any rate, everyone's safe. That's good, right? I might have said this back then, but I was gripped by unease and doubt. Where in the world are we? The others with us, Saki, Shoji, Kaito, Miyu, and the professor, are they safe? Agumon, Falconmon, and the rest. What are they? How has the ghost pair, Haro and Miyaki, survived in this world? Nothing but questions since I woke up. Even the situation we're in is a mystery. Would we even get back to where we are in one piece? The screen and the tone right now, I know this is not going to happen, but it almost makes me think the fucking purchased DLC is about to pop up.
悪魔は僕が守るから
Find out on the next chapter for $19.99. Agumon's kind words, his pledge to protect me in this potentially fatal situation. When I heard them, I felt relief from the bottom of my heart. It's my nightmare for JRPGs. We'll hope we never go that route. There we go. It was just a move on to part 2. Yeah, I'm gonna assume each character we're gonna go find is gonna be an arc. Saki!
一体何がどう
What the
なってん
heck's
の
going on? We've been walking for hours.
まさかとは思い
Look,
ます
sure they're
が
together.
僕たちは
Professor, I hate to say it, but are we lost?
そのまさか
All
か
of them
も
are
しれないな。この神
Eventually
社
cut
には
out
何
story
度も
mechanics
来
and
てる
saw.
は
That's
ずなの
such
に。
shit. You buy a game, you should get the game. I'm afraid you might be right. It's strange. I've been to the shrine
行けども
countless
行けど
times,
も
yet
見
I've
た
never
覚え
seen
の
these
ない
trees
子たち
before.
にこの
This must be like a
植物
time
はどう
skip
したの
back.
か。
なんかそこら中
Just
もや
look
が
at all
かか
this
ってる
mist.
し
It's like Stephen King
進
wrote
んで
it.
も
そんな
No
子供の
way.
足で
Even a
も
child
小一
get
時間
across
かから
this
ない
area in an hour. Don't tell me.
遭
Are we
難
like
しちゃった
stuck here
の
somehow? For real?
普通
Mhm.
な
Yep.
らば考えられない
A
話だ。
normally impossible
だが我
conjecture,
々は
but
つい
we've lost
確かに
consciousness.
こんなところで遭難などありえ
Getting
な
stuck
い。
is certainly odd.
あ
It
り
has
えないこと
occurred.
が
There must be
じ
a
ゃあ
reason.
一体何が。
Reason? Like
こ
what?
れ
Like
は
this
あく
bitch
ま
is
で推
cursed?
測だが、例え
It's
ば
just a theory, but
我
perhaps
々
we
が
inhaled
何
some
ら
sort
か
of noxious gas.
やだ怖い
No way, you're freaking
そ
me
れが
out,
原因
man.
で方向
That
感
would
覚が
explain a
狂う
loss
こ
of
とも
directional
十分
sense.
にあり得
Would
るし、
certainly explain
私
why
が
we're
気づい
stuck.
た時は季
When I
節
woke
外
up,
れ
I
の
was standing
彼
alone in a
岸
grove
花
of
の
trees
咲き乱
surrounded by
れ
red
るそこ
spider
で君た
lilies.
ちの声を聞いて駆けつけた
That's when I heard you and rushed over. Do you all remember anything before we met?
確かにちょっと記憶も曖昧
Memory
で
is
すし
fuzzy. I mean,
周
the
囲
ground
のような
collapsed.
霧に包まれて
we
ます
took a pretty big bonk on the head.
さて
Welcome
そ
back,
の原因
Palpatine.
を探りヒントをつかみ検証
Alright.
引率の先生じゃないんだからさ
They've thrown us back into the
今
wordy
は
part
お
of the
勉強は
game.
いいよお家に帰りたい
帰還できてもキャンプの宿泊所だし自宅はまだずっと先だろ。
へりくつ言わない
Have you seen any
で
Digimon?
もうやだ
I know you were here earlier when we were doing Digimon battles. Surely you did not disappear for the last 2 hours, which was like combat and
今は
exploration.
そんな弱音を
And
吐い
then,
て
you
る場
know,
合じゃないだろう。
he's coming back to make
帰りたい
comment.
なら
I know you saw
自
it.
分の足で歩くしかないんだ。
そんなの当たり前だし別におぶってくれなんて言ってないから
まあまあ無駄な争いは体力を消耗するだけ。
いいですよそんなの
Creepy old
当
guy.
たり前だ。教授に
I
気
don't
を
like
使わ
him.
せるような
I
こ
don't
とを
like
言
the
うんじゃな
professor.
い。
It might be the hat. I don't know.
教授も彼女をそんな甘やかさないでください。
君も年長者なら頭ごなしに叱るのではなく彼女を導いてやってはどうかね。とにかく今ここにいるのは我々3人だけなんだ。お互いで助け。
それはそうですけど。
葵 葵ちゃんたちどうしてるんだろう。
Yeah, this must be
さっ
way
きも
earlier.
一緒だったみゆちゃんって子も。
I wonder if we'll have completely
何今の。
separate teams and they'll just be split off in their own adventure.
この辺りならさすがにクマじゃ
There
ないで
shouldn't
し
be
ょう
any
し。
bears in this
ど
region.
うだろう。
Or are
警
there?
戒は怠らないようにしないとね。
I think the only person we're missing is Miyu?
ロップマン、こっちよ。
Over here, Lopmon. Oh, maybe this is just all their Digimon. They're piling in. Ah, yeah, okay.
これって
Is that an animal?
な
What in the
なんだ
world?
と。
It's nice that after a couple hours, we get the reintroduction to Digimon. We get everybody's fresh take on what it's like to be teamed up with monsters.
教授
Can
こんな生き物
Digimon talk? You are
いるんで
so
すか
behind the times. Come on, Moog. Of course they can talk. This ain't Pokemon.
なんだ
そ
I
んな。
couldn't believe my eyes.
これっても
Now,
しか
in
し
the
て
intro, he didn't have
伝承に
a
あった例の
Digimon, so I'm assuming he's not going to get one because he's not a
って
kid.
やつ。
Like a kids only club.
まさか実在したんですか。そんなあり
そんな。本当に。
Or maybe he is a Digimon.
あのね、もしもーし、獣神さん。
こら不用意に近づくんじゃない。
What do you mean they're cool?
神様ならもしかしたら言葉も通じ
When
る
do
か
we
な
get the ultimate forms where they have big booba? Well, we got one ultimate form so far. And it's not even the ultimate form. Agumon, I think, let me count them in my head real fast. I think he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got like 10 forms.
なんだ
It's a little nuts.
まずい危険なやつかもしれ
I'm
ない。
assuming they're going to be paths based on how we treat him. I wonder if he would have turned into somebody else if I had done things differently.
こっち私たち
Interesting
こいつ
questions.
に追われてたの。凶暴なやつよ。
I just learned Alf had a talk show in 2004. Did you just fall down an Alf rabbit hole?
いかん。
Jesus Christ,
Saku,
pull up, pull up.
危ない。
You don't want to go in too deep, otherwise you'll get nutty puttied by Alf. Holy shit, he walked in for the punch.
そんな教
Well,
授
his character was short-lived.
嘘でしょ。私をかばって。
You protected me. Yeah, don't worry, there's enough for the both of you.
早く教授を助けないと。怪物どもが教授に群がって。
Oh lord, they're swarming in here.
来るんじゃない。私に構わず。
Oh
君
shit,
た
he
ちは早
might
く逃げ
actually
なさ
be a
い。
Digimon. He did get back up.
このままじゃ危ないよ。
We're in trouble if we stick
お願
around
いだ、
here.
修二君。
Shuji, go now.
教授
Hey, come on, Suji. We gotta get out of
Ikso,
here.
Saku.
Stop being a bitch.
いいからに
そんな。
それでいい。大人の私が子供修二君。
Holy shit, is the professor really gonna self-sack here?
教授を置いていく。
Are they gonna
教
actually
授の
let
思
him
いを
do
無
it?
駄にするんじゃない。逃げるぞ。
Whenever these situations come up, they never seem to actually leave the sacrifice behind. But I think the professor might actually be doing it. I mean, he didn't get a Digimon. It's kind of sad. Somewhere out there, his Digimon might be looking for him still. I just went to sleep like this yesterday. But they're all still asleep, it seems. Yesterday must have been a really tiring day. Let me get some air. Oh yeah, that musky air. The show's pilot gained enough viewers to merit more episodes, however, Alf's hit talk show was not a hit. It is regarded amongst the greatest talk show flops in 2019. GetBack.com, what a reputable source, I've definitely heard of them, included it with 9 other programs in a list of the worst talk shows in TV history. That seems a bit extreme.
で
Oh, it's just you, Agumon.
悪魔が起き
Sneaking
た
up
の
on
見
me.
えたからどこ くまは何してたんだ？
So, what are we doing
何
today?
ってことはないけど
Nothing special,
僕
just
たちは
chilling.
課外キャンプに来ただけなのにいきなり
We
岩
just
みた
wanted
い
to
な
go
建
camping
物
and
に
this
襲
rock creature attacked us.
そうゴツモンに襲われて
毒グモンだな。
Oh, we get a little refresher here for part 2 in case you put the game down.
わけのわからないことばか
It
り
was also confusing. I couldn't keep up with it.
たくまは頑張ってたと思うぞ。
It's freaking me out that they can say more than their name. One of them can't speak more, and the spider boss that we had to fight through a minute ago couldn't talk at all either. Or if he did, he chose not to.
さらわれた仲間を助けられた
So it seems like
春の教育が
Digimon have varying levels of intelligence and alignments.
みんなびっくりしてたな。お化けじゃな
It's
かった
kind of nice. It gives them more character. I mean, some Pokemon did play off character, like the Squirtle with the
あれは
sunglasses.
しょうがないだろう二人と会った時は僕だって驚いたよ昨日は結局疲れてすぐ寝ちゃったけど
考えなきゃいけないことってなんだ？
Right now, we should be thinking about the next fight. We're always training. We're always getting stronger.
他にもいるなら
戦うなら僕に任せて。
I feel like he should have been cracking his knuckles when he said that.
僕あとは
We also need to figure out food and shelter. I was curious about that. They haven't eaten or drank anything in like 24 hours.
大丈
Or
夫か？
pooped. I guess if you don't eat, you don't gotta poop,
や
though.
っぱり僕一人で考えて
ああ、さしゃ
I suppose we could capture and eat Digimon. That's a thought. Some of them probably taste alright. Why not?
おはよう
ああ、おはよう、タクマ。
Feel like Agumon takes big shits? Probably so. I mean, he's a T-Rex. He's a carnivore. He's gotta eat those big meats.
そうだな。
Don't they disappear in a flash of code after you kill them, though? I suppose that's true. Code alone will not sustain a hungry man. Wonder if meat still grows in farms like the first game.
あんなこ
Well,
と
there
があ
has
っ
to
て
be some meat, because we found meat in
よく眠れ
treasure
たよな
chests out
俺た
here.
ち
That's a good point.
まあ
はあ、すげえな。
Oh, this place doesn't seem so
あの化け
bad.
物と戦ったんだ
Kind of relaxed now that we killed the giant monster.
僕もだよ。
俺もな。
あ
おはよう、たくまくん。
We found
ミ
meat
ノル
in a
くん
treasure chest. How long has it been there? It looked delicious. I don't know how long it's been there.
青井さ
Perhaps
ん。
perfectly preserved?
おはよう葵さん
I mean, if they explode in the code, maybe this is all just one big computer programming.
え
Maybe
ま
we
だ少し疲れ
fell.
ているけれど、頭はすっきり
Okay,
したわ。
maybe when the earthquake happened, we fell and our bodies were destroyed, but our brains were perfectly preserved. So they hooked our brains up to tanks so we could live inside this Matrix-esque world. They could just put whatever they want in with the code.
そっかなああ
It's a second chance for those that didn't get the first
お
one.
りょう先輩。
うっせえよ。こんな状況で寝れっか。お前らは食うすか寝やがって。おかしいんじゃねえのか？
It's a 32-minute anti-drug PSA with many characters like Alf and Garfield called Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue.
まあ、りょう先輩はずーっと教室
Seemed
にい
like
た
the
り気
more
絶
they
したり
tried
し
to
て
push against
休んで
drugs,
ま
the
した
more
か
kids
ら
wanted to
ね。
do drugs.
なんだと？
とりあえずみんな起きてきたようだしこれか
All
ら
right,
どう
the
するか
gang's all
と
here.
にか
We're
く
all up.
昨
Let's
日
try
はい
and
ろいろ
pull
あ
it
りすぎで
together.
あのままみんな疲れ果ててバタン9だつうかなんでタクマが仕切ってるんだよ。
Who died and made you the boss? Would you like to fight to
そ
the
うだ
death?
そうだ。
Oh, come on. You're supposed to be on my
いや
side.
なんでアグモンがそっちに回るんだよ
そういうのは年長者でやんねえとな。葵先輩、りょう先輩、ど
This
うぞ
sort。of thing's better left to the older kids. No. No. I think the metaverse should get Alf. The metaverse will probably have many strange
こんなことで
things.
先輩と呼ばないでよ
Alf probably will be amongst them.
うーん
Alf probably will be amongst the more normal things in the metaverse.
どうするもこうするもどうにもなんねえだろ。 とにかく俺はおめえらの引率なん
So
て
it looks like
する気はねえ
Ryu's
し
broken out of his
器じゃねえ
scared mentality, and now he's just back to being angsty all the time and being angry. I ain't got the time or inclination to lead you losers around. Well, that's good. At least he's deferring to my leadership.
まあ
His
そうだよ
Digimon looks
ね
furious too. That would be an interesting change of pace. What if we had our little group disband and
じゃ
fall
あ
apart?
葵さんは
We started warring with each other. We built tribes of Digimon.
ごめんなさい。私も頼りにされるほどしっかりはしてな
I
い
know
わ
there's a big push for Walter White in the metaverse. We're talking about metaverse. We're talking about the Facebook metaverse,
真面目なの
right?
に
それとこれとは
Not that
別でしょ
fighting game. Okay, we're talking about the fighting game. Never mind.
そんなことないって。
These two things with the same name have me
真面目だし
confused.
頼りになるって
I feel like if Alf was in that fighting game, I'd be more inclined to break up my WoW, but that game felt so stiff to
だか
me.
ら買いかぶりよ。私そもそも今私たちはどうなってるの？子供
I
だ
feel
け
like
で一
Aoi's
晩
not
迷
that
って
great of a
て
leader.
きっと
I think she's
大
got
騒ぎになっ
good
てるはずだわ。
ideas. She's more of like an
Nano ni-
auxiliary.
そうか
Not enough
確かに
confidence.
ヘリの一台でも飛んでておかしく
朝になっ
There's
て
no
も
way Minotaur is
救
gonna
援に
lead.
来てくれる様
That
子も
makes
ない
me
な
the
んて
leader.
一体
Aoi
何
could
が
be
起
like
きてるの
the
かしら。
second hand. The hand that
そ
crushes.
りゃ山で遭難ならともかく今むしろここに人がいない方が不自然だろ
そんな不安を煽るようなこと。
だってそうだろ見てみろスマホも繋がらね
Oh no, our phones have
え
no
どうなっ
service.
てる
Get over it.
人類はもうおしまいな
I'm
んじゃ
sure
ね
you've
えの
got
か
plenty of fun games already downloaded.
そうでなきゃ俺たちがお
Multiverse,
しま
there
い
you
って
go.
話だ
I
ろ
knew they had to have different names. You're freaking me out. But they're
確か
very
に
similar, and it's confused
行
me in
方
the
不明の
past.
ガキなんて構ってられないすっげえ天変地異が起きてると
Oh,
か
disaster. Maybe the world's falling apart.
やめてよ。
いやだってこの校舎見
Look,
てみ
man,
ろ
I'm just saying.
俺たち周囲の景色まで変わってるん
The
だ
whole landscape
これ
changed
って
too. It
何
was
な
a
ん
little
だパラレル
bizarre.
ワールドに飲み込まれた
A
か
little bizarre.
それかタイムスリップでもしたのか
A
な
parallel world. That's where I'm putting my
謎の
money.
超兵器が作動したとかそれで一
Maybe
瞬で
someone
校舎
fired
が
off
来て
some super
地形が
weapon.
変わ
That
った
could
の
explain
か
the
い
school
や
and
違うよ
everything.
な
Nah,
こ
that
のボ
can't
ロ
be
ボロ
it.
さ一体
Man, this
何
is
が起こって
also
るんだろう
cool.
な
Don't you think?
し
Yeah, it
ないわ。
actually is.
とても不安よ。
バカかおめえ
Is your brain broken or something? Man, I'm actually agreeing with Ryan.
それに
No, I'm not.
昨晩の怪物は何なの？
何なのって言うなら言っちゃなんだ
俺もか。
とにかく今分かっていることは人の姿が消えて課外キャンプの旧校舎がボロボロそしてその周辺の地形もなぜかそんでもって立ち込める例の霧で状況がまるで分からないその霧もなんだか触れると危ないって話だ
話っていうか本当に危ないんだよ
So apparently the fog's dangerous to touch. Didn't seem like it before.
らしいな
Maybe the fog
そして
makes
何よ
the
り
Digimon go
ここ
nuts
に
though.
は
Maybe
得
that's
体の
why
知
they
れない
attacked
怪物
us.
がうじゃうじゃいる
得体の知れない怪物なんかじ
Whoa,
ゃ
whoa,
な
whoa.
い
Who's
ぞ
a weird thing?
じゃあ何なんだよ
Well, then what exactly are you?
僕たち
We're
あい
us.
つらはあいつらだよ
Falconmon is named that because of
だ
Captain
か
Falcon.
らそれを
I
ちゃんと説明
seriously
してく
doubt
れよ
that.
説明できるような僕じゃない
そんなの胸を張って堂々と言う。
ってことで
俺か。
そうね。お願い。
Falconmon also seems to be in a perpetual state of dabbing. He is truly the champion we need.
心得たさて
Very well, let's see. I can say that we have no doubts about
た
our
だ
own
君た
existence.
ち人間の世界と
Speak
我
for
々の世
yourself,
界が別物
Falconmon.
なのは確か
Still, it's clear that our world is separate from the world of you humans.
やっぱりパラレルワールドなんだ
Parallel
その言葉の意
worlds.
味は俺にも。
I'm not sure what
確
you
かに
mean.
常軌を逸した状況
I
だとは
admit
思
that our
う
situation's
わ。
weird, but we can't be sure that this is a different world.
こうして人
This is
が
a
出る
different
ような
world,
建
then
物
where
が
do the
どう
human
して
buildings
そ
come
れ
from?
は
Well,
人
that's,
間だけじゃなく
maybe the
Tate-
buildings got
だったら
transported.
こんなボロボロの
Then
校
wouldn't
舎じゃ
the
なく
school be in
て
the same condition instead of falling apart? It looks like the buildings we were set up to camp, but I think this one's
それに
different.
関しては俺もわか
It's
ら
a
ない
mystery to me too. The hills, the trees, the rocks, the oceans, the rivers. Unlike these natural formations, the buildings just suddenly appeared one
誰が
day.
どうやって
Or so I heard.
さあ
Perhaps it was some divine being, one of my brethren with such power. I cannot say for sure. The residents of this world possess various powers and forms. Entities of terrible strength, some weak and frail, capable beings, helpless creatures.
お前たちのお仲間が作っ
You're
た
saying
可
one
能
of your
性
kind
手
could have
先が
made
器用な
this.
やつが人間
One
の
could
建物を
have
真似
built
て
it to
作ったの
resemble a
か
human
わ
building
からない
or transported it from our world.
ただ俺の知っていることを並べるなら
I've got a pretty
我々
open
の世界
magic
の
system
人
here.
間
It's
は
not really
一様ではない
defined.
言葉を交わし
Seem to just be able to
意
do
思
whatever the
疎
fuck
通
they
もで
want.
きる温和なものから
Would Beetlejuice or Gizmo from Gremlins change your views on multiverse? It would shift them, not in a positive light. How is Gizmo from Gremlins gonna fight against Superman? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
人間という存在
Or
もまた
any of the characters for that
我
matter.
々の中では
Isn't Gizmo like a
おとぎ
foot
話のよ
tall?
うに伝わっていた
He has no super strength. He has that little bow made out of like a paper clip and a rubber band. It's nonsense. Now maybe put Kevin McAllister in there. That's a character more of that tool-based vein that I could see succeeding. What's more, humans are considered nothing more than fairy tales amongst our kind. Well, at least they know of humans.
実際に接
In
触
truth,
し
he's
た
the
のは
first I've ever
これ
met.
どこからか人間
The
の
actual
子供
human children would appear.
あ
Ooh,
それ
prophecy. Oh, excuse me. Either way, we seem to be linked between this ketamine thing.
先の毒グモンとの戦い
It's
で
the point of
悪者が見せ
intersection.
たようなより強い
That
姿
might
に
explain
変
the
化するもの
transformation of Agumon as he fought
なんで急に
Dukagoemon.
姿が変わってそれで強く
Why
なっ
did
たりするん
Agumon
だ
suddenly change shape and power up? Because our friend bond has increased, obviously.
外部の
Paul
影
Blart,
響
when he might actually already be
人
in
間と
there.
優位的な選択変化すなわち進化ね
すごいんだ。意味
I
が
am
分かってない
very
けど
Sugoi. Agumon. Vanguard, there's plenty of great Digimon.
俺たち
Like, look
に
at
とっては
Falconmon.
それもちろん進化はそれだけに限らないし
It doesn't have to be
人
all
間の
about
子供が
Agumon.
あるものはそれによって世界が破壊されると
Wait till
いう
you
し
see the furry fox
ある
character. You're
も
gonna
の
love
はある
that
もの
one.
は人間の子供をいやとりあえず俺の知る俺ミノルの望むような明確な答えも出せず
And look,
面目な
man,
い
not many of us understand a whole lot about our
Yeah.
existences. All right, that's a
今は
deep
それだけ
question
分
to
かれ
get
ば十
into.
分だよ
十分何も要は何も知らないくせに何でもありってそんなデタラメ
あの先輩の言うことは気にしなくていいぜファルコも
List of comments from the peanut gallery. True. I dare say Ryu might be the most useless character in the bunch.
そうさせてもらおう
確かにどうしたものかしら
Oh, the ghost children. Lovely. What do you mean they're awake? They're ghosts.
ほら見ろよあいつまだあの子たちにビ
Look
ビ
at
ってる
that chicken. He's still scared of
あ
her.
いつって言うなよ
He's still technically
仮にもっ
older.
てよっぽどひでえな
Technically, that's harsh. We got any gameplay? Yes. Yeah, we had a couple hour chunk
逃
of
げてっ
it.
た
But now we've started part 2. It seems like it's going to be broken up into several parts, and the first, like, hour of each part is going to be a massive chat.
春たちも何か知ってるかもしれないし一度それでいいかなファルコも
It's kind of a shame. I liked the visual, the like point and clicky visual novel section a lot more.
話の続きは校舎とやらの中でしよう
Again, I think these type of things are best played probably by yourself because it's just so much reading. I could potentially sit here and read everything, but I'm a terrible reader. And I'm going to do no voices, so it's going to be tough to tell who's who. So I'm trying to summarize what's going on.
何ちびっこ相手にかしこまってんだよ
I noticed, I mentioned this earlier too, but it's got kind of like the Paper Mario circular dialogue. Like people just kind of stall out of their dialogue and hang there for a second and let it savor.
おはようございます
Ask you shall receive. We're
そういう
about to
ミ
pop
ノルこ
into
そ
it.
女の子相手になんだよその態度
紳士だからだよ
You are the #1 Digimon Survive streamer.
おは
Well,
よ
there's that.
うみゆきさんだっけ
いい気にしてないし
They look less
要
ghostly now.
は
みゆきたちといると気まずいんだろう
It's still weird. They could be here for millennia.
ギャ
I
ー
mean,
っつって気絶してたもん
who
ね
knows how time works in this place? It could be like an inception, and they're in a dream within a dream within a dream, and Ken Wasabi comes back like 100 years old.
つっても 隠れるでもなしにあんな隅っこでこっちの方をチラチラ見られてもな。
I wasn't sure what to expect from the trailer.
おはようみゆきちゃん。
I think this type of game would be best broken up into smaller talking sections. But again, it comes down to what you're looking for in a game. Like, I'd like if these type of dialogue sections were maybe 5 minutes. And maybe a little bit more action-packed. I think JRPGs tend to do this a lot too, versus the CRPGs and the Western RPGs, but I would much prefer to gather information of my own volition. Like if we got a 5-minute dialogue dump that kind of set things up and then it left us in the school to talk to people, and before we moved on, we could choose to seek out people, I would read it all. It came a little shorter but offer good replayability. Yeah, well, it's what it is, and I bitched about this during Xenogears especially, but when it's an hour of you're just sitting here pressing A, some people may enjoy that. I know me personally, it just loses me. It's definitely possible to make compelling story segments that are, an hour long, but they require a lot better execution. Yeah, it would have to be really, really good. You'd be, I mean, if you think about it, if you're watching a story section that's an hour long, you're pretty much watching a movie. It was right. I wouldn't write it off too far. It might not be your thing. Believe it or not, I have enjoyed this quite a bit. It's these sections. They do an hour of it, and then other than that, I'm not so down for it. But the rest of it's good. Like I liked walking around the school. I liked picking up information at my own pace, choosing when to do battles, collecting the Digimon. The combat's not the most enthralling strategy combat, but it does feel good to level up your Digimon. It does have a nice touch to it. But a lot of the information they give you, again, is secular. Like, we've bumped back a couple times of how important Agumon is and the other Digimon are. It's not really advancing the plot, it's just kind of patting their friendship on the back.
じゃあ他には。
とにかくあの霧は危険なんだ。あの霧に飲まれたやつはどうなってしまうかわかんない。多分気配ごと何もかも消えて。
だったらもしかしてあの霧のむ。
いや無理。
絶対ダメ。
Yeah, well, especially for a tactical RPG. Anything with that combat, the combat's slow, so we're really not getting a lot of battles in.
具体的にどうなるかはわからないが、直感的にも本能的にも確実に危険を感じる。
Digimon Solid 4. And for whatever reason, like the Metal Gear Solid cutscenes always get me pumped up. I mean, they've got a lot more action orientation. There's a lot going on in them. Can we do something about the fog? Let's go right around it. Easy. Easy solutions.
だな。だけ
Well,
ど
why
校
didn't
舎
I
の
think
周
about that? Well, that's because I'm the smartest kid in
ど
school.
の方向で濃くなってくるか。
どこかに行くってどこにだよ。あてもねえだろ。
Yeah, that's what I said, Mike, 'cause that's my problem with it. It's circular.
まあ
It's not really
ね
going anywhere. Once they break out, the other scenes have been solid.
とにかく今のままじゃ遠出すらできないよ。
I don't know if that might be a
昨日から
cultural
飲
thing,
まず食
though.
わずだし。
Because as I made mention of earlier, I enjoy that in like a monster movie where you're taking time to build characters, but even then it's not even really character building, it's like character
みんなで手
reaffirmation.
分けして校内を探してみましょう。
いや、やっぱ他に人がいないか探すのが先だって。そもそもさ、課外キャンプ参加者じゃないみゆきた他にもまだ近くに誰かいてもおかしくはないんじゃね？
そうだ。そういえばみゆきちゃんたちはどこから来たのかしら。
あっち。
They aren't walking or talking, they're just standing in a room and barely moving their mouths. Okay. Yeah, for this segment, that's
あ
true.
っちってどっち？
Mm-hmm. Gotta agree, Josh.
あっち。あっち。
あー、ダメだこりゃ。
ガキにまともな話を聞けるわけねえだろ。
りょうくん、それはあんまりよ。
とにかく他に誰かいるかどうかはそもそもあの場ではぐれた自分たち
Gotta
は
loop it back
こうして
in.
この学校に集まれたんだからさ。
Well, there's no fog out there.
も
How
しか
about
す
we
る
head
と
outside and we
さっ
find
き
our
や修二さん
friends?
や教授くらいはこの近くにいるかもしれないぜ。
そうか。
They do have some animations,
だから
but you're right, for the
手
most
分
part
けして
they're
探してみようぜ。
stationary.
だからここが異世界かどうかなんてまだわからないでしょ。仮に異世界だとしても、それは私た
Is
ちの
that how
世
the
界と
Dragon
繋がってい
Propia
る世
games
界っ
work?
て
The
ことで
Dragon
しょ。
Rompers? For some reason, those games look kind of off-putting to me.
そうとでも
I've had a lot of
考えないと
suggestions for
人
them,
間の建物までここに迷い込むなんておかしいわ。
but I feel pretty strongly I wouldn't enjoy
なる
them.
ほど。どこかで何か境界が曖昧なところがあるかも。
もしそうだったら救援が来る可能性だってゼロじゃない
Yeah,
わ。
I mean, it seems like the audience that enjoys that type of stuff eat them up. Yes, this is an isekai. If you missed the beginning,
それなら
Skarn, we were originally out on a
僕よ
field
り
trip.
助
There
けが
was
来
an
るまで待
earthquake.
機
We
してた
fell
方がい
in.
いと思うの。
These two kids that were here
それは俺も賛成だな。
were victims before us. So I don't even know if they're ghosts. They might just have been here for
だ
too
からその
long.
間食べ物とかはちゃん
だから。
Okay, we're back to what happened when we first woke up. We need to find food. Again, circular, circular, circular.
いるかどうかもわかんねえやつ探してどうすんだ。ここでじっとしとく以外何が。
じっとしててもどうにもならないわよ。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。動いたら好転するってもんでもねえだろ。そもそも俺たち何もしてねえのに。だったら何かすれば元に戻れ。意味もなくうろつき回ってまあ死にたいや。
All right, cool. Well, you were decided that you weren't going to be the leader anyway, so why don't you just piss off here? I think we're going to need to make a choice. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more choosing in the visual novel as well. Like right here, we're going to get to pick between the three of them. So our options are going to be do fucking nothing and choose idiot over here. We can choose him, and as much as I hate Minotaur, what he suggests is what I kind of blatantly mentioned. However, Allie wants to find food, which wouldn't be a bad idea. As witchcraft for using a custom, what is this? What is this here? I cannot access it. The middle of the game had to be restarted from scratch, which the game's development time. What's that for? Is that for this one? Because the game's development time to double from 2 years to 4 years for this. Ah, okay. Well, that could explain it too. Like a lot of times when things are missing like that, not always, but a lot of times there is some sort of developmental woes. Also, I can tell Dignan's out cold. We missed 420 tonight. It's 421. If you have them, make sure you are smoking them. Yeah, I think gathering resources is probably the biggest bet. I mean, our other friends are kind of idiots anyway, and they should find their own food. So let's get set up here. I do have to take a super fast AFK. I won't be too long. I'll be back in just a second. Dignan, you're late! Well, we'll take it. Hit your smokes while I'm AFK. Alright, let's get some food. We don't know how long we'll be here. Need some food, let's get some grub. Gotta agree on that one. The rest of the party seems disgruntled. But it's okay, they're bozos. Honestly, we should just eat this Ryu guy. He's the most useless of the bunch.
さて、
Cut one owie heart. I don't even know what those do. I bet having them talk to your Pokemon or something like that in the game get you buffs if they're higher or something.
そうだね。まあ、タクマの好きなところを見て回ろう
Why
よ。
don't we go check out wherever you want to
そう
go?
だな。
So we might be back. We might be back to the good point and click sections. Mm-hmm. Tell me that one word that I need to hear. Exploration. Exploration. The music room is unlocked. Woods by school is unlocked. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Some of the decisions, it seems like, have different attitudes that maybe take them down the different evolutionary trees. Here we go. What do we got in the free battle? Well, we've killed this bozo before, but I gotta get into some fight. I gotta stretch my wings. That's gross, Peepo. Ugh. Just because it rhymes doesn't make it right. Finally. Well, hold up. We gotta wait for the load time first. It's where the overworld jingle reminds me of the fairy fountain. I didn't hear it. But I'd hate to doubt you, Skarn. Oh shit, we get the double whammy on him. I'm guessing it's just loading, like, totally different resources in between them. Who needs some love? Yeah, your shitty Pokemon needs some love. He sucks because he can't walk for squat. We only get 5 in this one. Mr. Rock got his levels. Let's keep the main Pokemon leveling up, too. Oh, is there another one? There is down here. Okay, good. Mr. Rock can come out then.
I
don't know. They generally have a little bit longer load times. This one's kind of slow. I don't know if there's newer versions of the Switch either. I've had mine forever. Hell, it could even be something up with mine. Let's not go too far up. Start bat. That bothers me more than it should. Oh shit, she can't even walk over there? Eee! Damn, the cliff's too high, huh? TLE. Okay, what's TLE? TLE. Have an upgraded Switch asset? No. Which I'm assuming you just made up. But I'll eagerly await you purchasing me, and thank you. Surprise Monster Horizon Xenoblade 3 with so many so quickly. They might be better optimized, too. I don't know. Oh, I see. The addition of it. Look, okay, we have hit 4:30 a.m. My thinkability is quickly falling apart, deteriorating, if you will. How's this help? You did real good. Oh, my mons are so slow. These boys are just gonna hang out over here, I guess. What is Rockman called? Summonmon. Sumomon? It looks like summon. It's all those guys are really slow. So like, look at the owl. Look at his range. The owl can move super far. The downside is the owl only gets single range attacks. But I do generally agree. That's a thought that I've had for a while now. I thought maybe they were just going for a little bit slower. She's got pretty decent range as well. a shame because I feel like these like Pokemon, Digimon style tactics games could have a shitload of potential. There's a lot of really fun stuff that could happen on a tactics field with them. Switch this up. Move him. Do they have a Pokemon tag? Oh, is that the Gale one? Gale Dungeon or something? Conquest? How the fuck? You making that up, aren't you? Be honest. The DS has so many games. Alright, we're gonna take the blow here if we can. He probably still is just gonna attack over us. Yeah, move range definitely is an issue with this. I'm really hoping as they level up, they get more range. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, though. Yeah, it's true. It's still so bizarre. I feel like I know all the games in the franchise, and things always pop up with all the franchises I play. I've heard of Toonstruck quite a bit. I've never played it. That's one that 2B's recommended a bit. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through there. There was some weird Warring States period Pokemon game. What the fuck? Hey, welcome, Ogre. Did like in Sword and Shield, they did more duo battles, but I'd love to see 6v6. I don't know why the duo battle always feel like a gimmick to me. I get it. They need to change up the formula, though, if it's all the same. But because it only is required sometimes, it just ends up feeling gimmicky. To me, I guess. Maybe other people like it. Yeah, I think just even playing this particular battlefield once, it's like, there's no point in splitting your team up like this. I guess maybe they wanted you to put your faster guys on the other side, but these dudes on the back have no chance of getting a turn. Kind of a crummy map for it. Go, Rockman, go! Got a single hit in, you can't even... I want to love you, but you're not fast. Maybe I can at least go hide over here and get a heal. Howdy-ho! Heal him up. And chill. So who's up? You get to make your attack, and then you shall die. It's funny because when we were doing the mansion room, I was thinking to myself, oh, wow, this battle room is kind of small. There's really not a lot of LOS blocking stuff. This one has plenty of height and LOS stuff. It's kind of obnoxious. But at least we'll finally see our enemies driven before us. This is where you fall over and die. Was it worth it? No, you just can't move over some heights. Like the larger ones I couldn't jump off of. Which was stinky because I had to walk my slow characters around the drop-off, and then there were blocks waiting for you on the other side, so they didn't even get into the fight. Half the team did all the work. More rockmen there. Well, we can jump around. Where would there be food? food. I don't know. Can you increase the speed? I think I'm more thinking like how long it takes things to move around. If you've played farther, Michael, do you know does your movement range increase on some characters as they level up? Ah, shit, it's you guys. What are you doing here? Supposed to have high crit chance from elevation. Oh, are you? So there's a purpose for it. Haru, did you just use the water faucet over there? Yeah. Why shouldn't I? There's water. Water and water and water. Well, apparently we've got plumbing because magic. Seems a bit deflated. Let's play against that. I mean, I know she wants to be brought back up to where eagles soar, but what if it's poison water? Oh, it's going to move further than evolve? Awesome. So hopefully that'll speed things up a little bit. Anyway, let's keep looking. Let me break out my phone, too. Are we still at 95% power? Oh, baby, we are. Man, I said I didn't want to leave yet. I gotta get my phone. There could be items to click in here. Boop. There's no lights on the ceiling. It gets dark and hard to walk around at night. A moldy textbook is lying on the rickety old desk someone forgot there. Imagine this place full of life makes the ruin it becomes seem even that much more empty. I need that phone battery? Dude, everybody does. Like, I don't even use my phone, and that shit drains like crazy. That's not true. I usually do an audiobook on it. Audiobook for like an hour drains like 40%. Damn, out of range, just like I thought. I could have called for help. This guy, he is more useless than a fart in a spacesuit. Yeah, no signal. Something tells me they don't have cell towers in the Digimon universe. Or humans to have built them. Or phones to have used them either, for them to even need to exist. That's true. I guess we did get a message on our phone. Show me. It's not for you, Agumon. It'll break if I toss it. Well, at least my phone hasn't lost power. What? You're right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look, Mikers, they explained it in-game. I'm still at full charge, too. Good job noticing the power levels haven't changed. Of course I was trying to call for help. I've been much calmer than all of you. Fuck you, Ryo. Maybe there's a cell tower, Digimon? Now there's a creative solution. Who are you calling? I don't know why it matters. Well, fine, I'll try calling too. It's my parents. They usually never answer. Or they usually answer if I call around this time. It would be funny if you were too slow, you lose the menus. That wouldn't be funny. That'd be sick and twisted. Okay, this is not Walking Dead. Well, yeah, he's much calmer now. Now he changed his underwear. Dude was shitting and pissing and screaming all over the place. Take him out back, let Agumon do the rest. He can turn into the what was his name? Tuscamon. Chris Pratt and Tuscamon. Consider that lampshade hung? Oh no. Well, there's lights in the ceiling. Wouldn't you you wouldn't expect there to be power in this breakfast school, but you wouldn't expect there to be water either. A lot of drums, too. Hey, Takuma. Minotaur, what's wrong? Check this out. Look at all this food! We found a lot of edible plants, fruits, and nuts, and only half of them are poisonous. That's amazing! Yeah, I don't need to drag him down. There's no reason to drag him down. Found some food by chance at first, before focusing our efforts on finding more. You idiot, don't tell them. We can concentrate on finding people now. Let's keep looking around here. Alright. Back to the classroom, huh? No new Pokemon down here to catch? There seems to be some edible food. It looks so good. You're drooling, Agumon. That's disgusting. And yet, you're drooling too, Labramon. Don't go eating any of that, you two. I do find the interactions between the Digimon to be charming. It's the people that are dumb. By the way, I can hear animal sounds from somewhere deeper in the forest. We need to be careful searching for food too far. Get water and some food, if there's spices, and a grill in the cafeteria. We've got the minimum we'll need to survive. But what about love? I'm worried about the others. Saki, Shuji, Kaito, Miyu, the former professor. You're right, we've made it this far. And I think they'll be looking for this place too. Aoi's friends are gonna be fine. And where are all the adults? We didn't go that far. They've got to be around here somewhere. You're right, we woke up here, but maybe the others are just lost out there too. We found our way back to the school. Free action? The hell does that mean? We had explore, and now we're in free action. As you play the game, you'll be presented with situations where you have some downtime, oh dear God. These opportunities to check in with your friends, chat, and increase your affinities. You have a limited number of actions in this mode. You get 7 moves. Alright, cool. I get it. We should plan our interactions wisely. By not doing free battles. But we probably should talk to the boys. I mean, it just makes sense. Oh, hey, there's Minotaur. Should I say something to him? No. And before you can only look at 7 things. Okay, it does say 7 moves. It's kind of scary. But it specifically mentions that talking to him is 1. Oh, it's you. Didn't you go off on your own somewhere? Can't just run off without making the necessary prep. Hey, Diamond Doge, thanks for hanging tonight. Have yourself a good one. Isn't that just some weed? Can we eat it? No, my friend, you smoke it. Wow, you know your stuff. Yeah, I guess you know this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty well known. Isn't it cudweed? It looks like just plain old weed to me. Can we smoke it? He's chewing it, you idiot! Spit that out right now! Given the unseasonal red spider lilies, I thought this might be some cudweed. And I was right, you can eat it. They used it to substitute for mugwort in old recipes. I know you know lots about weird facts, but there's better ways to check. It's one of the 7 famous spring flowers, man. Who says I can't eat it? Found some other plants, too. Some fruit that looks edible. Hey, Falcobot, this guy leaps before he looks, so watch after him, alright? He was right here, we'll give him that. The only leaf that Dignan can turn is the one he smokes. Got him? I think this is one of those plants you can eat. Don't just start eating it. Yep, you didn't like that. Yeah, hanging out with this weird kid is a bad influence. I did the same thing as Minotaur. Why didn't it look for me? Look, you can't go around shoving things in your mouth when you don't know what they are. Right, well, now I know, and knowing's half the battle. Yeah, we should probably talk to everybody. Jim. Oh, you can get like multiple with the same person if you want. What about the camera? Can I go back without accounting? Old school is what this is labeled. Clearly in reference to Will Ferrell's movie. Any of y'all spooky ghosts out there? Nah, doesn't look like it on this one. Just this little guy. You know, I didn't think I was gonna like Augment. But I gotta say, he's grown on me. He's a cute little guy. Should I say something to her? You know you should. Damn it. No, go back. Cease and desist. Imagine if that counted as an action. How fuck that would be. Scott Aquaman. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Oh, Takuma. How goes it? Find anything edible? No. Alright, well, let's keep looking. You're right, let's look elsewhere. Let us know if you find something, Takuma. Sure, you got it. Friendship points. If I told Minotaur first, he'd just eat it all up. I don't think he'd stoop so low. Yeah, well, you don't know him that well. Probably not. Now you're learning. Oh, I bet he would. That's the kind of boy he is. After we find some food, we'll leave the cooking to you. Right, I'll try not to let you down. Oh, hey, the kitchen. That should be the first place we check. I'll go then. Okay. I really don't think we're gonna find any food here. What about this? Oh, come on, that's just a dead leaf. We can't eat that. It's garbage. Huh? Really? This is hard. I'm pretty sure this place doesn't have any food. At least he did not try to eat the leaf this time. Things could have went much worse. Yeah, I think we'll give them one each, or two each. I don't really know what evolutions we're going to be going for. It probably means for their evolutions. Oh, it's right. Alone in the classroom again. Oops, guess he's not alone. Man, everyone here's out of their freaking minds. That includes you, Koimon. Kunmon. Shit, say something already, why don't you? Yow! The heck? Since when you been spying on me, Takuma? Who was spying? You know, Kunmon can't talk, right? The heck? Man, this freaking place, I keep getting stuck with the short end of the stick. Kunmon's not the short end of the stick. You got a mouth on you, Takuma. You too, lizard breath. I didn't mean... I'm not a lizard, I'm Agumon. Shut up already. I don't know what the heck anyone's saying anymore. All of you are freaking nuts. That includes you. What, are you messed in the head like Minotaur? Or just an escapist like Owie? Well, I gotta agree Minotaur's got a screw loose or two. Right? Something's not right with that kid. As for Owie, she still thinks someone's gonna come and rescue us. I can't say I share her optimism. Are we winning him over? I did regret talking to him at first, but he's kind of coming to. Look, he's smiling. This is one of the few times we've seen him smile. The heck's gonna happen to us? Let's stay positive. It's up to us to decide. We gotta stay positive. If we work hard enough to pull it off, that'll be the answer in itself. He didn't like that. Never mind, it all falls apart. It just says whatever comes to their mind, don't they? Ridiculous. This place we're in, this could be the end of the line, you know? Dude says some nasty things, but I kinda get it. Wish this bug could at least say something. Funmon's not a bug thing. Shut your freaking trap, iguana face. My face is not an iguana. Come on, leave him alone. Well, yeah, later. Well, this must be it. You get opportunities to talk shit and maybe win him over. He just loves to crap on everything. I know what it wants me to... All right, let's try it. I can't say I completely disagree with that suspicious side of yours. Caution and even a healthy level of cowardice helps keep you safe from danger. Yep, all right, that's what he wanted. All right, we got him. I guess that's why they give you 7, because they know you're gonna fuck up 1. I'm not sure if the success is worth it, though, is all I'm saying. At the end of the day. Dude's still a douche. It's Aoi. I wonder if she found anything. Looks like soy sauce on the table. I thought we could find some in the cafeteria. No food? Looks like there's nothing here. Yeah, well, I guess if push comes to shove, we'll have to take our search outdoors. I think she wants us to look out. I guess, all right, we'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. I was tempted to go with the you'll be all right. But I don't think there's so many trick questions here. I think the other guy's the trick question guy. Yeek! What? A message? That doesn't. I thought we didn't have signal. It's a bunch of garbled text. I got the same kind of message. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's sent from here either. Oh yeah, there wasn't any food, but I did find this. I'm sure you could use it more effectively than I would. That's right, we can put some upgrades on our characters too. Human buildings sure are weird. Look at all this big stuff. Labramon, don't you know what these are? These are desks and chairs. I know what they're called, I just don't see why they're all so big. I can't imagine them being comfortable to sit in or eat off of. Well, now that you mention, I guess they are kind of big for you. That's what I'm saying! We need a doggy desk. Well, you didn't run off this time, so I'm guessing that's the end of the line for your dialogue. She's still there. I don't know if she'll give us more dialogue or not. Let's go to the gym. Ah, the Gaim. Yes, very good. The Gaim. It's Minotaur. I wonder if he found anything. Actually, this is a new area. We probably should look around here. Ghost? Any ghost? Oh, is that Tom Cruise in the closet? And I was just standing there. I said, please, Tom Cruise. This search is proving surprisingly difficult. You having trouble, Falcomon? This is pretty tough, huh? Yeah, the forest has fruit, nuts, and plants all over. Here, I don't know what to look for. Yeah, tell me about it. But fear not, Minotaur is searching hard. Can you look again? I thought I saw something behind Minotaur. Okay. Only because you called him Minotaur. Oh, you right, though. What's this? Hey, potency crystal, too. Good catch. All right, Minotaur, what do you want for me? We found more. There's a lot growing here. Hey, Minotaur, what are you doing? Hey, Takuma, check out these mushrooms. those have crystals on them. Can we eat them? I don't think so. You know what? I'll put my faith in them. I'm sure they're edible. Taste them. It's not gonna go well, is it? We love those mushrooms, but I heard they're poisonous to humans. What? I can't eat it, so it's all yours, Takuma. Oh, well, thank you. We didn't get the relationship points, but we did get some items. Yeah, there's something about the crystals in them that just really looked like something was up there. Alright, we'll spend our last point here. Is there more food here? I don't know. We made it this far, but come to think of it, why would there be food in a gym? Yeah, kind of bizarre thinking. Is this food? What? Where? No, that's not food, but it'll be helpful. Good job finding this. Boost seeds. Sweet, so we got some links up, we got some items, and we got through our free time. We've looked everywhere we can. Was there food? Yeah, Minotaur found some for us, but to be honest, we need more. Where else can we look? Guys, over here, in the gym. Wait, but that's where we just were.
何かあったのかもしれない。いや、
Oh,
葵さんの声が届い
then.
ていない人も。
We should tell everybody first. They maybe didn't hear her screaming. Oh my, everyone
これっ
came.
て非常
Are
用備
these
蓄食ってやつ？
emergency food stores? Well, I get it. This sort of place would be used as a disaster shelter after all.
よかったこれだけあれば
I love that she found them in the gym while he was dicking around here not fighting anything.
待てよ。
Hold on a minute, are you sure this stuff is edible? Look at the shape of the school, you'd better check an expiration date. I don't see them anywhere. What did I tell you? I ain't gonna put anything that suspicious in my mouth. It does sound iffy, even to you.
そう言われると
Now I'm a bit worried. Alright, that means it's all mine. Agumon, what are you... Now that's tasty.
そりゃ、
Well, sure.
物だからよ。
Who knows what taste buds a monster's got?
じゃあ俺も。
When in Rome, do as the Romans.
ミノル。
Hang on, Minotaur!
ミノルくん
He's squirming.
おい、大丈夫
Nah,
か？
it just tastes really good. He was hungry.
死ぬ
That's gotta be it. I know this gag. Minotaur's writhing around just to see if we'll react. He's playing us for idiots. Alright. Let's go along with it. That's what he wants. He's dying.
大丈夫か？しっかりしろ！
Finally! Dibs on his Pokemon.
たくま。
Takuma, I'm done for.
何言ってんだ？
What? This isn't
お
the
前が
end.
生きて帰れた
You go home without me. Just make sure you delete my browser history. Cool. We get 2 Pokemon now.
ミノル！
何やってんのよあんた
What are you two doing?
大丈
Ah, gotcha.
やめて
You
よ
thought my heart was gonna explode out of my
や
chest.
ろう。
You
やってい
son
い
of
冗
a...
談と時と場合
There's
っ
a
てもん
time
が
and
あ
a
んだろ
place for joking around. Kick him while he's down? Yeah, you know,
バカなこ
maybe...
とやってんじゃないわよ
Maybe throw him in the dirt real fast.
反省しろ。
Hey, take his wallet. That's so funny. A little bit of levity, you know, in this tense time.
まあどうやら問題はな。
とりあえず当面
Well, the food's good. So we got food, we got
ここに
water,
あ
we
るだ
got
けの食料
shelter.
でどれだけ持つかわからない
And
ぜ
of。course, we've got weapons in our
これだけあ
Digimon.
れ
They are
ば
weaponized.
私たちやラブラモンたちを入れても半年は持
Half
つ
a
わ
year
よ
of food, holy shit.
半年って正気かよ
The past 2 days almost killed me. Half a year? Are you out of your
すればいい
mind?
けどな。
Man, that's optimistic. We haven't seen any
あま
sign
り
of
考
rescue,
え
you
たく
know?
ないけど
It pains me to say this, but I guess you're right.
人間の食
Oh
べ物
boy, human food's so tasty.
少し
You know, as
私
we
にもちょ
recruit
うだ
more
い
Digimon too, they're gonna eat through that food even
俺
faster.
はまあそのそこ
Well,
ま
I
で
can't
興
say I
味
was
はま
intrigued as you two, but I should at least check for it to be
Dokumi wa
check if it's
shikyo.
poison, you know, for your sake.
もう真っ先にミノルの方が食べたじゃない
I say Minotaur's taking care of that for us
あ
already.
なたたちもそう
Alright,
ね
don't be so rough with the food. Anyway, why don't we search for the others? Just in case.
そ
Or
れ
other
に
foods.
僕たちなら自分たちのため
そうよそれならこの食料だけで
Is
葵
that
た
what it
ち
is?
も
What
1
a
年は
little
持つな
MRI action? MRE action?
1年そんなに長いはしたくないわね
I don't know. I mean, if you got food and water,
下手すりゃ
consider it a nice retreat in a foreign land. We might end up burying each other here if we're unlucky. Wow! What an
だから
asswipe!
そういう話はよしてよ
さて
Alright, now, we've taken care of the supplies. Why don't we look around as much as we can? The emergency rations are ready to eat, so we can travel around the camp
まだ
without
化け
them.
物がうようよいるんだぞ正気
You
かって
forgot
ね
about those monsters roaming around outside. Or have you finally lost it?
でももしかすると
Well, the Professor Saki and Shuji might be out there
いるわけねえだ
somewhere.
ろもしい
Not
た
a
としても
chance. If they were, there's no point in us going after
いる
them.
かもしれない
They
わ
may be out there, but we can't risk ourselves. Man, come on. We gotta go out there. That's where the EXP is.
そこの森で
I found this in the
昨
forest.
日あった教授の帽子じゃない
Oh, yeah, that's right. I bet the professor's fine. He got dunked, but whenever somebody tries to self-sacrifice and stuff like this, they're always alright. In media.
そうと分かればみ
おいおい正気かよここに
考えてもみてくださいよあれから水も食料もないんじゃ
Alright, we're going in circles again. Let's go. We're gonna go save him, obviously. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
そう俺たち
葵もしそうね
じゃあみゆきと
待てよ俺だけこのが
Yeah, you can stay here and play babysitter. That's fine. Hang out with your ghost
にもなら
friends.
ねえよ
It's not like the stupid caterpillar's gonna keep
僕
us
たちじゃ
safe.
ないよレモン
I mean, Kunamon's not bad, he's just slow. He's good for a defensive mission like that.
それに
知らねえよ
It's reading some local news. Okay, alright. I'm following. Nowhere is safe. I wish you could be like, who wants to stay and who wants to look? You could look. Yeah. Let's divide the labor up a little bit. Apparently a basketball manager just killed a rival team player. Jeez. Well, thank you, you hack, for lightening the mood a little bit for
見たこと
us.
もない敵がいるかもしれない生き残りたかったら
Who made you boss? Actually, you bozos made me
分かっ
boss.
たよ
One of these things happened because people were complicated.
りょう先輩は籠城するんじゃなかったっけ残ってていいんですよ
うるせ
Hey,
え
why don't you hold down the fort? Stay here, chill
協
out a
力する
bit.
って態度とは違うんじゃねえかな
ミノルくんそのくらいにしなさいりょうくんは先輩なのに
はーいごめんなさい
今日はああ言ってるけど
僕もそう思う
I'm still trying to figure. I guess these two aren't ghosts. They look like they've
もしもって敵は
unghostified.
あの
大丈夫だよ
Bayazora,
Bayazora,
Bayazora.
Hey, teammate, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that.
逆
Fine, so they're gonna chill here. That's fine. Hang out in the pantry. I mean, they survived here with the giant spider.
ってことか
Aoi's the only sane person in the group. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Other than me, of course. And all the Digimon. Like, I actually really appreciate the Digimon. They've got nice little personalities. I'm finding myself caring about them, unlike most of the other characters.
おう
Ooh. Agumon's trying to eat crap off the floor, though. It's charming.
それ
As
じゃ
a
あ手
human
分けして
garbage
探そうぜ
disposal, I respect that he's of a similar breed.
ああバカ言うなよ一人でいるところに出くわ
I
した
also find that, just like I've said before, these guys they talk in circles.
そうね
It's still the same shit, like, oh, we can't go out there, it's dangerous. I know, you voiced that concern. It's dangerous to stay behind, too. We've got our animal weapons to fight for us, though. Let's do... split up.
先たちを一刻も早く見
This
つけな
game
きゃ
has characters
手分
dying?
け
No
して
shit.
効率的に行こう
I would assume you get to keep the Digimon.
それは 確かにそう。
あいつらも襲われてるかもしんねえって。
この付近に同胞の気配は感じな
Does
い
that
か
mean we can dispose of everyone but the Digimon? Maybe so. Maybe so.
かすかに匂いが残
Although
って
that
る
could
けど。
kind of suck because I think the Digimon need their trainers to evolve.
何かあっ
冗談じゃねえ。お前ら森に入ろうもんならすぐ
たこんなもんは
Keeps falling back on the fact that this caterpillar can't talk.
うるせえ。俺はこの辺を探しといてやる。いいか。
I only went with split up because I know they're going to do it anyway. Exploration mode. Did you know if you go out camping in the wild, you want groups of 4? Didn't know that. But it makes sense. I mean, camping sounds fun, but reality check, nature's fucking scary. Alright, I was going for post-stream jogs for a while, and it literally took like 3 days until some sort of large creature crossed my path, and I turned and noped the fuck out of there so fast. Even in civilized areas, like we've had bears in our neighborhood, and we are not, well, we're in like kind of a wooded area, but it's a very civilized area. Still the same Pokemon. What do we got here? Oh, so we can literally switch areas now. Interesting. And I imagine even if animals aren't out there to get you, there's probably plenty of places where crazed woodgoers might try to fuck you up. All right, guys, we are at 5:05 a.m. I am super duper tired. We shall cut out here for the night. I was trying to make sure we actually saved. I think as long as, let's go through here and just see. Data, can we save? No data. It does have an auto save, but I'm going to toss this down here too. This will say it's populated. Sure, it's a populated area. But I think civilized, I think, you know, roads, lights. It's got the signs of civilization, whether or not the people themselves are civilized or not. Whew. Guys, thanks for joining me tonight. This game has had some ups and downs for me. I've enjoyed, I do enjoy the combat. It's a little bit slow. I do enjoy these exploration segments. I think the visual novel parts are a bit heavy for me, but we'll come back and we'll give it another go tomorrow and keep powering through. I think this game's probably like a 3.5 day stream, so I do want to try to finish it. We'll see how we're feeling as we go through tomorrow. But like I said, I enjoyed it tonight. Night went by fast, so guys, take it easy. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.